Hey, everyone. How's this fine Monday of madness going for everybody? I'm going to play you a little bit of music called the intro thing. Save us. Oh, God, who's going to save me? And then I will get back to it because, boy, do I got some tea to spill. Some of you will know who I'm talking about. Some of you will recognize the names but may not know the situation. But that's only part of what we got to talk about today. Like the thumbnail says, yeah, I can't fix stupid. Brittany J, I'm sorry, but I swear, when they were passing out brains, she thought they said trains and she hopped the first one that came up. Remember that from school, how people used to say that to make fun of you in school? Yeah. Oh, you'll see about the more TRO'S. You're going to see. Let's get into the music.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's
Okay, my mic was not. What is going on with this mic? Ugh. One time, just one time, everything worked right. Anyway, Sunday is my birthday. I'm going to be 61. Gosh, I remember turning 31. I thought 61 was over the hill, you're done for. And while I may not have as much get up and go, and I can still do a split. I'm not too sure about the double cartwheel, triple cartwheels and the layouts and stuff. I don't know. I don't think I do that anymore, but I can still do a split. So, see, you still get to do some things. I haven't danced on roller skates in like 10 years. I'd probably fall and break a hip now, but I used to be really good. I used to skate roller derby. I loved roller derby. I loved beating people's asses. It was fun. You knock the shit out of them. You got any aggression, go in that ring. Go around in a circle and knock people down. That was years and years ago. Ohio days. But let's say hi. But I want to do something for, last birthday. I didn't have a good day to begin with, but I was a lot smaller a year ago than I am now, channel wise. So, it is what it is. So I'm hoping this year, I'll have more people come celebrate with me. And I don't know. I'm just hoping there's no shenanigans so we can like get into some other stuff and have some laughs. But Bullhorn just doesn't know how to shut up. She doesn't know how to stop. And like the thumbnail says, you can't fix stupid Brittany J. Spanky. Anybody else want to jump on that train? Oh, B. Tim, thank you. You see the lawsuit John O'Keefe's family has started against Karen Reed and the bars that overserved her. Yeah, I was gonna go over. I want to do a live and go over all that. Would you want to co-host with me, B. Tim? Because I'm total. I'm into the Karen Reed case. I'm into Turtle. I know all the shenanigans. Everything that gets posted about Turtle Boy, I've got drive after drive after drive of everything that's posted wherever I can find it. Because when his shit starts, I'm not missing a beat. But yeah, I'm glad they did. Good for them. And I hope the hell they win. And I hope they win millions. Though it's not going to give them justice. Who knows? You know. Thank you, Thor. You're a lifesaver. I don't know what I'd do without some of you mods. You mods are like the bomb, man. You are everything. I haven't even said hi to anybody yet. Let me get in here and say hi. But yeah, I don't know if I could still do my triple cartwheels. But I can still do a split, just because you're 61 doesn't mean you stop living. I don't know though if I can. I haven't roller danced in almost 10 years, but I used to be damn good on skates. And I also used to do roller derby. Nothing better, man. You go out in that ring, you got all your aggression, take it out, knock the hell out of people, knock them down. Man, I love that. That was in my early 20s, though, because you get old, that gets old real quick on the body because your body takes a beating. Um, I got bruises I didn't even know were possible places to have bruises, but um, and then the mom thing, so couldn't take no chances. Ended that world, that was Ohio days. But if you want to get rid of aggression, do roller derby because you get to knock the shit out of people when it's legal. They can't do shit to you for it. I can't see nothing with these damn glasses on. I have got to go get me. I cannot get this stem to stay on, so I'm gonna have to go get a pair of glasses. Ah, hey, voices. Let's say hi to everybody. I said that I was gonna do that. Hey, Jay. Days of days off. Days of painting. Oh, cool name. Days of painting. Alpine Arts. I like that name. I like your avatar picture too. Hey, Ryan. There's my Thor. Hey, Kathy R. Hey, Cherokee girl. Oh, well, you are now a misfit, Kathy R. Just like the rest of us. Hey. Hey, step, not that step. Don't side eye me. I like that. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Insanity Mom. Hey, Cambry. T-Ma. There's my Garden of Whedon. Oh my God, speaking of that, we got to drive an hour and a half one way. So we're talking 3 hours in the car, providing we get no traffic or nothing. Um, because it's time to get the Wii card renewed. Well, actually, it's not mine. It's my husband's. I didn't renew mine because I didn't want to spend the money. It expires on my birthday, but I probably will. Hey, Jana, I'll tell him make that my birthday present. Shit, it's expensive. A renewal's going to cost you over $300 easy. Porter needs to get off of it. Hey, Turtleloo. Hey, Mr. Nice Guy. Oh, I bet you beat him in voices. I bet you Twisted Tragedies is going to also renew or review that lawsuit filing. I miss her. I like her. No sound? You still don't have no sound? Hey, Maureen. Hey, Literally Davis. Hey, T Berry. Literally Davis, you are killing it with videos. Hey, Sleuthing Tater Tot, my favorite tater tot in the whole wide world. So you say. Cambry, Corinne. No, I'm not muted, guys. I'm not muted. My thing is moving. Okay, you have sound. Hey, BB. Okay. Oh, one of these days, I will get stuff that actually works. Hey, Petty AF. Take. If you take nothing from me, please listen to this. Do not do the stupid shit I did, trying to do things cheap and save a buck and try to stay within the budget. I'm paying for it dearly. In the end of the day, it wasn't worth it because what I just put into this laptop, with what I paid for it, I could have got me a real nice one, but it was cheaper to do this than to get another one. So, but yeah, I'll get the mic issue take care of. Hey, Weeping Waters. Right click, yeah. uh, okay. I'll put the link in if anybody wants to come up. I'll put the link down. But we got some restraining orders out here that don't have nothing to do with VHB. Oh no, it's just me. It's just me, so you say. Hey, Muffin Mouse, good to see you. Hey, Chatty. Hey, Jen Sparky. Rebel Rose. There's my mystic butterfly. Hey, Remy. Yep, it's on Sunday. Thank you, Corinne. Hey, Be Still. You'll be 70. I hear you. But, that's like, we're like the new 40. So we're doing good. We're like ahead. Beautiful disaster. Oh, that's a good idea, Remy. That's a good idea. Hey, language of horses. I'm starting to think BHV mistaken the identity of JLR for the energizing bunny behind Julie's. Hey, Chopper. Hey, Brianna. It's good to see you. Hey, Grammy's Place. Hey, Clover. He's only asking 50K. It's not about the money. Oh, you was a roller girl too? Yeah, man, I loved roller skating. I started roller derby, actual real roller derby, which I had to go to Ohio for because there wasn't any MPA. Um, when I was 18, 18, yeah. But I used to be able to dance good on skates too. Hey, Mandy. Hey, Lady Starfire. Organized confusion. Boy, that sounds about like my life right now. Hey, Sherry P. If you do the splits, you won't be getting up. I could probably, if I stretched, I could still do that. And I still remember, I could still do a lot of my dance moves, but I just can't be doing like the flipping and stuff. I haven't even tried it. Though I keep looking at that trampoline and figuring what's the worst that could happen. I land on my butt, right? I'll be on the trampoline. It'll actually bounce me. And that's what my daughter, she does that because she knows all the years I took dance. So when she's got a recital coming up or any type of show, I will record the dance on my phone and I will learn the dance to do it with her. So she practices and she doesn't have to practice alone. She gets the biggest kick out of that. But wait till she starts doing flips and stuff. Guess what? Mom isn't going to be doing that no more. Hey, straight talker. Hey, break time 5. Beer Can Alley. Used to go to the roller derby in Canton. Yeah, I've been there. a a one way street is in ouch is in the house. RNGD Gaming. Dunking on locales. I'm here for it. Yep. Hey, your Kiwi mate. Hey, Feisty Nana. Liverpool Linda. Hey, a blank slate. Good to see you. Used to skate as a kid and young adult. Would definitely hurt myself. Yeah, I'm going to take my kids to teach them how. Um, I was trying to figure out what I could put around the old hips and stuff, just in case. But I should be okay. I mean, I could skate backwards blindfolded, and that was years ago. Hey, Sapien. I enjoyed the dancing on skates. And I share a lot of those videos on my TikTok. When I see the rollers out there doing it, they do safe moves, man. We didn't do safe moves. Hell to the no, we didn't do safe moves. We left that floor every chance we could, whether we killed ourselves or not. We got back up, dusted it off, and did it again. They like do safe moves. They don't be getting too crazy, but they're good. Okay. It is, Chopper. It is. Good Tara. Hey, Teapot. Well, I had, hey, no, I can't even talk. Infamous truth teller, how are you? I love how you do your name. Yes, Weeping Waters, you and your cartoons. I love it when you send them on Messenger because then I can save them. They don't go nowhere. Um, you make some damn good cartoons. Hey, Wise Angel, Casual Art. Am I? Hey, Darcy. Hey, Grey Wolf. Okay, I think if I missed anybody, hey Roberta, I promise you. Hey, little 15. You did reconstructive surgery on your wrist and your knee. Oh, damn, you were in Texas and Alaska. Hey, Karen, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, Britt. Yeah, you know, my my hubby was not a happy camper about the roller derby, and we did have a baby, and mm, someone had serious, and people do seriously get hurt. Little 15 can tell you that. You know, do they even have roller derby anymore? I know back in the day when I was in it, you pretty much got away with whatever the hell you wanted to do out in that ring. You could really, really kick up in someone. Yeah, they still have it. I'm gonna have to check it out. Yeah, my husband then admitted after I retired myself, so to speak, um, that he missed it. Men. Oh, I'm sorry, voices. Hey, voices.
Hey.
I want that unicorn.
Oh,
Do or diddy? Nah, no, you're right, Karen. Roller derby isn't for sissies. Hell no, you get your ass kicked, like it or not. Oh, oh, I would love to get. I would come out of retirement and I would go in the ring against Betty one on one.
oh, right.
One. That would be the ultimate birthday present. And I won't touch her. I won't touch her. And I'll still kick her ass. Because you still got to score, you know. It's not just about beating, knocking people down. There is a game involved. You've never seen roller derby? It's a bunch of crazy. Well, there's guys and girls roller derby, but it's a bunch of crazy women who are angry on roller skates in a ring like the size of a wrestling ring, and you go around in a circle and beat shit out of each other, basically. But you
We
got to
did
score too.
we did it at the skating rink.
Mm.
There were certain nights that were derby nights.
Oh, and I have the cutest patterns, a unicorn stuffy. My daughter is unicorn obsessed.
Oh, I have a unicorn mug, cozy.
Oh, she's been obsessed with unicorns since she was a toddler.
I've always been obsessed with
Yeah.
unicorns, Kathy. I have always, 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 unicorns have always been my favorite.
Can we sign Betty up by herself? She'd probably lose it if she.
Dude,
I tried mud wrestling once. I couldn't handle the mud, man. I can't handle being dirty like that. It freaked me out.
yeah.
Knocked a girl on her ass and got the hell out of there.
I pig wrestled in the mud.
I was a jammer. I was a jammer, MN Greg. And then my last year, I was a little bit of a blocker for a minute, and then I had to leave. You know, hey, just Samantha. You know, when you got a family, they got to come first. Yeah, my mic is a piece of shit. I don't know what's going on. Let me check the settings. So, what I wanted to talk to you guys about, we'll get this out the way because we're going to get into Brittany. And voices, I still want to do that live with you. This isn't that live because I said I wanted to do it with you. There was
Oh,
just a
okay.
there was just a lot going on this weekend.
I didn't know what this was about.
Oh,
I
this is not the one we're gonna
I was
do. This is the
just gonna
one
come up and hang
last.
out because I'm
Okay.
painting. That's all. I was just
Oh,
coming to keep you company while I painted, and I wanted to listen to whatever you were going to talk about today. But dude, I got a little bit to add in. If you're going to talk about Butterhead, I
hmm.
got. She had some things to say about me last night.
Oh, really? See, I can't comment. She has me blocked every which way you can, and I never said nothing bad to the woman.
Oh, she can't take constructive criticism. That's why our friendship fell apart, honey.
Yeah, little and stocky. You're right, Gardner Whedon. She's little and stocky. Um, you can see her roller derbying it up. JD Wells. Yeah, BHB would sue the other team for blocking her movement. She would. She'd sure try as hell.
That's my personal space. You get out.
Yeah, that thumbnail made no sense. I mean, does law enforcement know more than we do? Well, hell yeah, they do. They better. If they don't, then there is serious problems. But what I wanted to talk to y'all about first to get out of the way is that I've covered Veda, the Tube Top Travesty, EKC, Renell, Nikki, all that whole crew, Steve, on the shit that they were doing to without a crystal ball, and to a non-creator, Charla, the disgusting shit they did to her. Well, hey, Forever Amy Army. Um, the last time I talked about them, it was after the mod call when I released the mod call, and I gave them some advice. They didn't listen. Without a crystal ball, Katie Joy, hey Bamaji, they don't stop with her. They don't leave her kid alone. They don't go after her YouTube content. They go after her personal. They don't have the balls to go after her YouTube content because that would require brains and work, and none of them have any. And I didn't even share this out. You know what? No way. I didn't even share my live out. No wonder. Yeah, guys, please hit that um that YouTube thing they require you to do that like thing and all that stuff. That's a YouTube thing and I have to give the boss what they want. And besides that, who knows? It may put a video in the algorithm. Sometimes I wonder you got to have like 1,000 likes just to get in the algorithm, but I don't know. Okay. All right. I'm just going to post it because why won't it post? Oh, you know what? You suck, Twitter. I don't do anything on Twitter anymore. Oh, well, I didn't post it. Oh, well, I'm not going to worry about it now. I'm already live. I'm sure. See, now my phone's locking up completely. Don't buy cheap shit. Take my advice. I would not steer you wrong. Not about this. Um, and now my chat won't even go where it needs to go. Come on. Okay. So, what happened last time is Veda and Aaron filed for retaliatory ROs against Without a Crystal Ball because Charla got one against them and Steve. So they included Without a Crystal Ball, who has absolutely nothing to do with it. I, everybody knows I'm no Katie fan. Never hid that fact. But the way they go at this woman, morning, noon, and night, I mean, they know more about Katie Joy than Katie knows about herself. They know when that woman goes to the bathroom. That's gross. They talk about her kid nonstop. They have swatted her. She just had another SWAT call in the middle of the night with a disabled child in the home. Um, Lawlows. Oh, cool. Cassandra. Hey, Sheila. Yeah, Chesh did a really good live. And the only reason why I haven't said anything prior to this, I've known for a few days, was because I was waiting to hear from Charlotte because I didn't want to jeopardize anything she's got going on with these idiots after what they did to her. So Veda turns around, and I wrote it down. Wait, I even got notes. I may play some of Chesh's live. Um, but I want to get into the Brittany J stuff first. Okay. But I've covered this extensively. And like I said, I covered the mod call and everything else. I'm the only one that played the mod call because I was smart enough to get it. Yeah, it's a retaliatory RO against Without a Crystal Ball because Katie got one against her. Balls, which is a hater cater on Twitter, posted the court documents. Now, mind you, if you go to the Massachusetts site, you will not find these ROs. And there's a reason for that. The reason you're not going to find the ROs is because there's a minor child listed in the ROs, which is Katie Joy's son. She should not have had to get a restraining order to get them to shut up about her child. And then they'll sit there, oh, I never talk about her child 30 lives later after they've just spent the last 30 hours talking about him. Um, you don't have to go real life like they do on her. You want to call her out on her YouTube content, do that. Actually call her out on her content. Show us what she's doing wrong. Show us where she's wrong. Show us all this evil, hateful stuff she's done. They don't never do that. Never, ever. She posted that she made some. I did a video about it last year at Christmas time. She was making a Christmas Eve dinner for her family, and she posted the picture of a roast, her roast she was making. I think it was lamb or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But I'm not kidding you. These idiots, EKC, Charlotte on the Web, Tube Top Travesty, they all fired up lives, tearing that post apart all freaking day because she made her family a meal on Christmas Eve, and they had problems with that. She bought a new car. They had problems with that. Oh, she's showing off. No, sorry. Katie puts her time in. Katie does her job. Katie's making mad money. You're jealous. She's got over 350K subs. You got 2,000. She's getting 124K plus in views. You get 1,000. Guess her paycheck's going to be a little fatter. She makes the money. She earned that car. You know? She didn't grift for that car. Katie don't ever. That's one thing. Katie don't grift. But see, they make it seem like you're sticking up for people, but you're not. You're just defending. Wrong is wrong. I don't care. Wrong is wrong. I don't care who you are. And in all honesty, I can't. You know how I feel about Betty, but wrong is wrong when it comes to her as well. It's just because I don't like her doesn't mean that I'm gonna, support wrong shit. That's just not how I am. I can still not like you and still think something was wrong that was done to you. Though I haven't found anything that was wrong yet done to Betty. But you never know. That day may come. You never know. Stranger things have happened. So, Balls, without crystal balls, posted the docs on Twitter and shared them. These are documents that were sealed by the court. The only way that Balls could have gotten that court paperwork is from two people, without a crystal ball or Veda. And I think I can safely say it definitely wasn't without a crystal ball. And Veda kind of busted herself that she's the one that passed him around. That's a major violation of a court order. Veda will not get her restraining order granted, just like she did last time, because Katie doesn't stalk and harass and threaten her. It's the other way around. And there's plenty of proof of it. And that's why Veda hit her channels and everything again. But Katie Joy will get a permanent RO if it hasn't already been granted. I'm waiting on the final, even though I'm not supposed to have the paperwork, but I'm not going to show the paperwork because it's sealed by the court. And I'm sorry, but no tube top damn travesty or no brain dead EKC is worth me going to jail for. They can go to jail. But Veda, you busted. You shared those court docs. You knew you weren't allowed. Then you tried to lie and cover it up. You did it. And it's going to come back to bite you. But yet again, you filed another retaliatory RO. Because Katie don't talk about your ass. but you don't never leave her alone. You send threatening emails. You think you're so clever because you use a fake email address. Girl, shut up. It's you, okay? You're not smart enough to change the way you talk. And I knew something was coming around because I started getting emails again. Only this time these emails were the exact opposite of the last ones. This collection of emails was claiming they were Nikki and owning up to everything they did and apologizing. And could I forward these emails to Without a Crystal Ball because she's blocked and can't contact Without a Crystal Ball? Well, hell, I don't even know if I can. But why would I? Number one, it wasn't Nikki Farron sending those emails. And number two, I wouldn't do it anyway. Anyway,
That could
so
easily be third party contact.
exactly. Hey, Josh. Hey, Nonsense. Hey, Emerald Skies. Hey, Rocky. So, and I knew by seeing Veda popping up in a certain chat and spreading misinformation and outright lies about Nonsense and me, um, I knew something was coming. But I found out about this a few days ago. But because the record was sealed, I'm not showing y'all shit. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. And Chesh didn't either. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I mean, she could have. I wasn't there the whole time. So, yeah, this case is insane. It's just crazy. So, because everyone thought she was talking about that Gypsy Rose, but nah, mm-mm, mm-mm. It is Veda's name. It's in the documents. Of course, Balls didn't bother to redact anything. Uh, but so yeah, here we go again. Um, Veda's the one posting all the stuff, and now she's going filed yet another wasting, abusing the court process because she has no grounds for an RO and no reason for an RO. It's all retaliatory, just like it was last time. We'll get into a little bit of Chesh's live, but first, Brittany J. And like I said, the record is sealed. You will not find it on the website because there is a minor child listed in that restraining order. I got the timestamps too that we can go listen to some of Chesh's, but we'll get to that. Like I said, my thumbnail was you can't fix stupid for a reason. The stupidity of all of them. I mean, they have nothing better to do with their lives than file frivolous shit in court and harass, stalk, and threaten people. Hey, KCG. My kids were ecstatic. She looked adorable in that dress today with her little white ruffled socks and her black flats. She looked cute. No, 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 no. The record's just sealed because there's a minor child on this restraining order, involved in this restraining order, which is Katie's son, Without a Crystal Ball son. So Katie's attorneys requested it be sealed, and it was. So you can't go on the website and get these. I don't know if you can go in person if they do it. Hey, toe beans. Um, but Veda's the one who shared them with the Balls character from Twitter because it was only either her or Katie. Only two people would have had those documents. And there's no way Katie's going to share them with Balls, who does nothing but shred her at every chance she gets. So it's just, but we will get into, if you got, well, you know what? Maybe I'll just go ahead and play a little bit of this live, and that way we can just concentrate. Nah, I don't know.
Why don't you just set that one up for another live? you've given everybody a tease to it. Now you can
Yeah,
do a
maybe I will.
thumbnail and you can, but I mean,
Yeah, because it's a lot to go over, and you have to have. If you don't know what's going on, I'll have to refresh people, and yeah, and I'm waiting on. There's some things I can show to prove that Veda's lying yet again, and that Veda is these alt accounts on Reddit, subreddit, and she's the one that was talking with the balls character, which is without a crystal ball. She's a hate channel. He or she, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Oh, Brittany, get over. Oh my God. This, I'm saving that other live, the one we wanted to go over voices to do with you. So maybe we can do it like Tuesday or Wednesday.
whenever.
Well, I don't know what kind. I know that you do. You take care of your grandma, and I know you
Oh
do all
no,
kind of other stuff.
whenever, no, baby, whenever. I've got worst case scenario, Kathy. It'll be like it was the other day, where I didn't realize that I didn't get myself xed out of the live when I had to leave. So I
Oh,
mean, worst case scenario, it like the live ends and I close my computer when I come home. That's best case. No big deal. No big deal at all. So
I,
whenever your schedule permits, um, I will always work around it for you, honey. No problem
oh
at
well,
all.
thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, you're the one with kids and a family. I got nothing but
Oh my
YouTube.
God, yeah,
I got
Sheila.
YouTube and 1,045 month old. So that's it. That's all.
Oh, I need a break. I just need a day. Hey, Misty Day. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Celestial Sky.
I'm gonna
Sheila,
put
you're
you over
not
while we do
kidding.
this.
Those emails. I mean, the stuff that was said in those emails, what they were gonna do to her child, disgusting, disgusting. And I just don't even understand how people think it's okay to even say that stuff to someone about a child. I can't. And I'll tell you what,
Butterhead.
it's a rabbit hole that you don't want to. I'll tell you what, I was stuck in that. I ain't gonna lie, I was stuck in that rabbit hole, and there's just so much content. I could have content for the rest of my life just on everything they've done to her. But those caters are off the chain crazy, and mm, nope. Oh, there went them stupid glasses. Anyway, um, I still had no problem doing it though. I did it and I took what they threw at me and I'm still here. Yeah.
So
They like to
what?
call CPS. They like to come into your chats and tell you they're going to put your kid on the dark web and say your kid's names, which I still have the screenshots. And yes, I did contact law enforcement and they were here and they had the emails and all the screenshots from my chat that night and all the emails I got telling me they were going to unalive my kids and
Oh, don't bring that up, dude. Like, don't give people. Don't.
oh, no, I'm just telling them what happened. It's part of what happened. They came right in my chat and did it live.
Oh, of course they will. Like that's the bad side of YouTube behavior showing
Mhm.
everywhere. God.
Yeah. Rowdy, hi. It's good to see you. How are you? Hey, SS, welcome in. Hey, JD. So, we're going to listen to, oh gosh, everybody got their stupid hats on?
Where did this come? Was this from last night?
19 hours ago.
Oh my God! So this is the one where she piped off at me.
Then I must have missed it because, of course, with her, I never go blind with her because I never know what her panel's going to say. And, let's face it, they think they're a Mensa panel, but
Well, what they
no.
didn't realize was that she was playing number one at the very beginning of JP's live when JP was reviewing that stuff. JP said, Not you. You don't get to play it specifically to that one.
Yeah, she did.
Uh huh.
Because what does Brittany do? What's the first part of her smell? Well, I don't know if they'll strike me
Yep.
for
Okay. So
me. How
just
about
wait.
reaching out and asking somebody?
It gets better, Kathy. It gets better because you know what she did was she didn't even realize that that was JP's screen recording of JP's purchased members only content. So that is truly JP's work that
Oh,
she was attempting to play. What an
hmm.
absolute
I
little
was in there last
bitch.
night. Would you remember?
Oh, oh man, I was so fucking mad. I was so
Mm.
fucking mad. And I finally typed in there, I'm like, knock it off. Enjoy the strike.
I was bouncing back and forth between Brittany's and JP's. I'd go over to Brittany's, come back to JP's, go because she was trying to sneak to play it without getting caught. And that's when I heard her and recorded her saying, the live's not done yet. When she finishes, then I'll do it.
That,
So
I mean,
I made sure JP knew about that.
it pissed me off so bad, and that's why I told JP. I said, "I'll help you, striker, fucking bitch." Just I'm so over her because then she immediately went to playing fucking victim, and I'm gonna be real honest. Knowing that that bitch come out of Natasha Cooper's community, that was the most Natasha esque I've ever seen Brittany J last night.
Mm,
Congratulations, Brittany. You have turned into Cooper Jr.
mm.
Mini Coops.
Wait a minute. Let me check that. Um,
Sorry. There we
no,
go.
it's okay. You know, you're fine. Yeah, nonsense. You're right. A couple weeks ago, I had mentioned to you that I had started getting emails again, and I had asked you if you had. And it was right at, it started like within days of when I started talking about Veda and Sarah and Veda popping into Brittany's, and Brittany would use Veda as her source and Sarah. I had asked you if you had started getting them because it was weird. These emails are totally different. They're all, I'm so sorry, blah, 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 blah. None of the threats and going at my kids and threatening to call CPS, which they did and nothing happened. They failed. And I've never brought this up before. Did tell nonsense about it a long time ago. You're hungry again? You just ate dinner like 10 minutes ago. Yes, you can. Where do you put it?
They have a hollow leg and
I'm
they have
telling you.
an extra stomach that rides all along their spine. Yes, that children they will eat. They have a hollow leg.
Oh, he just ate a big plate of dinner and then was mad because he finished all the corn and there was no more. I made 2 cans of corn. These kids will eat corn like it's going out of style. And I was out of fresh corn, so because they used it over the weekend. Oh, I didn't. My weekend sucked. Let me tell you, I had big plans this weekend. You know, it was grocery shop weekend. We were supposed to go to the beach, all this other stuff. My husband left his backpack at work. Well, his wallet was in his backpack. They're not open on the weekends. We tried all day Saturday to get a hold of the VA police to see if they'd unlock and
Oh
could and give it,
no.
and you could get a hold of nobody. So it kind of ruined my whole weekend. Thank God I have a freezer, and I had a couple of things in there because we'd have been shit out of luck. All the cards are in his wallet. I ordered a new one, and it takes 7 to 10 days. In fact, that's found out that's what happened to the couple memberships that I did join. Um, I have to give a new card number. We had to get new cards.
Yeah.
Mine's never worked right since the day I got it, so I figured I'll finally get one. Well, it takes 7 to 10 days. You don't get them. You don't get them right away anymore.
Oh yeah, no, you don't unless you can go into the exact financial institution.
No, Wells won't give you one no more on the spot.
Wells Fargo doesn't anymore?
No, my because that's my husband. His was a new card, and I didn't. I don't. I didn't know the CV number,
Oh, the CV, yeah, on the
and I
back.
didn't. I don't save those when I save all the card info. I
Me
don't save those because that's your last sense of security. So I
right.
never saved those. And he just got the card, so I didn't even know the
Oh
CV
man.
number to be able to order groceries to pick up.
Oh
Oh
man.
my God, it was crazy. I was like, dude, if you ever do this again, I love you, but I'm really mad at you right now.
I love you, but get out of my sight. This sucks. This is
I was so
it is
mad.
not 1978, and we are not teenagers anymore.
Yeah. And kids don't, they're kids. They're 6 and 9. They don't get it, you know?
Nowadays don't understand that dad left their wallet and we're just gonna have to make do for the weekend.
But I'll tell you one thing, he won't have all the cards in his wallet ever again. He
He
don't,
no longer gets to hold all the cards.
no. That is never happening to me again. It was an awful weekend. Plus,
I'm
we
so
had plans
sorry.
for stuff.
I'm so sorry, Kathy.
Hey, I'm used to it. Shit. Oh, I swear, it's not meant for anything to ever go right. Now,
Listen,
what
if
do
it
you want,
weren't for
sir?
bad luck,
You are
I would
not eating a dozen cookies. No, that is
oh,
far too many. You can have half of them. You just ate dinner, buddy. You're going to get a belly ache. Okay. All right. Thank you. Love you. He's like, no, you don't. You just told me I couldn't have a whole dozen cookies. I,
sometimes the best love a parent can give is saying no.
mm, yeah, I have to with him because
Well, nonsense. I'm not gonna lie. Last night, her fucking pity party for me. When I get the ability to sit down and go through it, I've been mulling it over all day because I can't be mean if I want my point to come across. But it was so gross. Like she
mm-hmm,
tried to pull
mm-hmm.
every aspect that Natasha used to. These people, I don't understand. They don't like me. They'll attack me. This one reports. This one does that. I'm not liked. Can I just go to my own community? Like it was Natasha 101.
Unbelievable. I was like, oh, and by the way, apparently there's someone that has an issue with me because I say that I miss things in chats or on a live because I do. Guess what? I can't sit for 8 to 10 hours a day and listen to every word in every live and what the hell? And listen to and read chat. I have things I have to get done, and I have a life outside of YouTube. So yesterday in Savage's chat, someone said, "Well, you say that. You always say that. You say that you're in and out." Well, that's cause I am. I'll turn my damn phone on and I'll sit it down 3 rooms away, and I'll go on to another part of the house. I don't even hear half the shit said. But I don't owe no one an explanation if I don't want to sit in a chat and constantly talk. I'm allowed to say I was in and out because 95% of the time I'm in and out. And that's usually why I got to go back and replay the lives a couple times because I'm in and out. I couldn't even believe someone said that. Well, you say you're in and out. Well, I am. What do you want me to do? Lie to you?
How
I don't
about
even know who the person was. I didn't even recognize the name. I don't even know who she was.
I'm doing the best that I can do covering what I choose to cover, and I'm not the end all be all authoritative figure out on these streets. Thank you.
Oh, that's what started it. They were talking about um oh, what's his name? Truth, not feelings. And I said, um, and I did go in there the other day for probably less than 7 minutes. Did you eat half? Um, and I went in there for a specific reason to comment. So I did that. I commented what I wanted and I left. What's the problem with that? Why is that being dishonest? I have no idea what else was said. I don't know what was briefly said the few minutes I was in there. And that's what I was responding to because I got a message. Yeah, but not in her room. Okay, please shut the door. No eating in the bedroom. Okay, anyway. But that's what started it. I said I wasn't in there for it, so I don't know. They were talking about what was said in that live, and I don't know because I didn't wasn't there. I didn't listen. And that's what it was all about. Because I didn't know. I don't sit and fucking babysit anybody. I swear, one more time they come to the door. I have been live not long, and they've been at this door 42 times. They must know Betty.
Do you need to pause and see if they
No,
need
they just
something more?
they don't like my attention being anywhere else, and that's my fault because I'm a helicopter mom, and I was very adamant. When it's the whole situation. When they come to you, yeah, all my time was always on them. But they're older now, and they got to understand that I'm allowed to have some me time, and it's just hard to get through. That's all. They'll get it, and I don't let them listen to me because I do swear. And they don't need to know about adult stuff anyway. Kids have enough on them. They don't need adult stresses. And I'm not about to sit down and talk to my 9-year-old daughter about YouTube stuff. Please, no, that's not happening. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
No, I meant, did you need to go see if they
Oh,
needed
no,
something?
no. They just want to keep bugging me. They will come to that door every
Got ya.
10 seconds to ask me, can I do this? Can I do that? When they already know the answer, but it's just to come to the door. And all they got to do is I can see everything they're doing. I got the blinds open, the big sliding glass door. I'm out in the patio by the pool. They're right here in the living room. I see everything they're doing and hear them. But it's just the idea I'm doing something else. I spoiled them. The good kind of spoiled, though. And sometimes it's cute because they're getting, they're going to start getting to the age where they're not going to want to be so clingy to Mommy Kathy. And I'm going to have meltdowns over it. I'll be crying my eyes out because I'm not having no more kids. I'm, I'm not. The revolving door has closed. This is it for me. I'm done. Though they did call me for a baby. I thought about it. I just can't do the newborn thing again right now. Okay. But I just wanted to clear that up because something was said about it. Hey, Senrisa. All right. I need to get started on this or we're never going to get done. But yeah, I kind of figured, like I said, with the other stuff we're going to be talking about. Hey, Truth Seeker. Good to see you. Okay. Brittany. Can't fix stupid. Okay. Why is she giving a rundown on it's not about
Hold on, you're
her?
not sharing for us. We can't see it. We
Oh,
can't hear it. It's just
jeez.
you and I.
Okay, let
Sorry.
me share. I'm glad we didn't even get started. Right away, she says she starts all about her and when she came into true crime. And is it a. Can we just talk about the case? Okay.
Good way. I was like, I have finally found my people. Like, can you guys relate to that?
She found her people. Okay, everyone, look. We got to do that YouTube thing.
Oh,
I know, isn't that great? We got to do that YouTube thing though. We
again,
got we got to hit that like.
she
If you're
is
not subbed up, sub up. Go ahead.
100% emulating Natasha Cooper right here.
Yeah, I don't know much about her other than what I've seen on other channels and clip channels because I've honestly never watched her. I've seen enough of her to know I've seen other people review her and I've seen the clip channels. Yeah, that and Betty. I'm just so sweet and innocent and poor me. Everybody don't like me.
God fearing, God loving Christian Southern woman.
She's just dumb as they come.
When I found the true crime community, I was like, wow, there's more people like me who, you know, like to watch and read about, all of the cases, and I like the victimology. I like to try to get inside of the mind of a
Oh, you said it. I did not. You said it. Yes, we are well aware that you really like the victimology. Yeah, you should have.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, if you got a bingo card, you just won. You are the perpetual victim. And Brittany, I've been I've been getting things about, you know how you say you don't do the dirty behind the scenes shit? Yeah. Yeah. You're wrong. I'll just put it there. I'll just
Wish
leave
I
it
can
there.
take you to an entire graveyard out back and show you the bodies
Mm,
and where they're labeled.
yeah. She needs to never say that again. Because if you do, you might force me to bring out some receipts.
predator, or not so much a predator, but a perpetrator, to try to figure out, why they do the things they do. I like the mystery that comes, and I know that sounds morbid, but y'all know what I'm talking about, from the cases. And oh, all my life I've been told that something's wrong with me. I'm morbid. Why do you like watching this stuff? Why do you want to hear about a bunch of people who, unalive people? Why do you want to? Or the main thing I called all the time, and I'm sure a lot of you can relate, is it's why do you want to watch things that are so depressing? No wonder you have anxiety, that kind of thing. Anyway, so I'm rambling, but I say all that to say that, you know, I didn't know that there was, when I found out there was a crime con, I never forget, I learned about Stephanie Harlow's channel.
Oh, for the love of God, she is not getting ready to grift for $8,000 crime con tickets, is this bitch? I think you're muted, Kathy.
Hey, Molly Collie. Hey, Darby C. Hey, Scooter. I'm trying to see if there's. Hey, Katie K. My kids would always disrupt me the second I was doing anything, but giving them any attention, lots of laughs. It's a real thing. Yep, mine are good at it. Mine are good at it. Mm. You know what I did the other day though? They're always so every they were in there trying to watch. They were trying to watch a TV show. I made sure I went in there every couple minutes and bugged them. Oh, they didn't like it. By the end of 10 minutes, they were done. They were like, "Mom, we're trying to hear this." I'm like, "How does it feel?" It did work though.
And the same week that I
Hey, Jill. I'm trying to see if I missed anybody so I can just keep it going here. Tabby. Billy Sunday. Cool name. Angel Moon. I think I got caught up. Keep it moving. Okay.
I
learned
shared this
about
out
Stephanie
for you.
Harlow's channel,
What? What'd you say?
I shared this out for you.
Oh, thank you. I always forget to do that. And then I try to do it at the last minute.
well, I stumbled into her channel. Crime Con was happening. And I remember thinking, wow,
Crime Con?
there's a place to go where you can meet up with a bunch of people.
Like the
that,
$8,000 booth Dolly didn't, that grifted for, but didn't. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he sure did. And he never got nothing. And I bet you not one of his people said, "Hey, where's our refund since you didn't get a booth?" Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. He got that sweet. Oh, all right. Never mind. I'm just going to shut up right now. We shouldn't even be talking at that subject.
Okay.
who are like me. And then there's a whole wide world of a community that I never knew about, So anyway, I thought that it was amazing. And I found all these channels where we could talk about the details of a case, and we could share our opinion on why this happened or what went wrong here. Look at the red flags. And was somebody,
Brittany, there's a difference between sharing an opinion and stating things as fact.
And that's not what we did over at Natasha's. Come on now. We only went over like one, maybe two cases. That's not what we did where you came from.
Oh, that's where she came from? Oh, that's right. I did forget about that. Makes sense now.
After she
getting
left
aggravated with you.
Natasha's,
Huh?
after she left Natasha's, she went into the recliner survivors community. What are you talking about?
The what? What'd you call it?
It was she was part of a channel with others that were like the recliner survivors.
The recliner survived. Oh my!
I'm pretty sure it was her and like Melissa Jade and a couple others. Yeah.
Yeah, I know her and Melissa Jade used to be friends. I don't think they are anymore. But
because you
lots
had
of us all used
a
to be
difference of
friends
opinion.
from that side of the. Lots of us used to be friends from that side of the street.
keep burning people, you're going to run out of sides of the street to burn. Really?
Nah, just move to a new town.
Opinion. But for the most part, that was the worst thing that we had to worry about in this community. Now am I saying that this community was drama free? Of course not. There's always drama, no matter where you go. But the true crime community for the
Britt, do you really think that anybody is sitting there buying this sweeter than thou? I can't stand fake bitches like that. You have no backbone. You don't stand on nothing you say. You backpedal, but you don't stand on nothing. So what do you stand for? Because I know for a fact some of the behind the scenes shit you did. And these are receipts that are not fake.
For most part, with the exception of, a few people here and there or a few mishaps here and there, was pretty civil. People were like, go away with the drama. We don't do that here. We want to talk about the case. We want to bring awareness for this missing child. We want to study how a seemingly normal, family guy could unalive his entire family. We don't got time for all that fighting and arguing and all that bull crap.
Then why?
That's a lie. Survey says if you had Brittany's a liar. Bingo.
You got that square. Brittany, then why do you have a channel for nothing but drama? And why are you bringing the drama onto here?
That's how it was when I arrived here. So I'm going to read my community post to you guys. Sorry that I'm going on and on and on. But this is weighing heavy on me because I feel like if,
I'm out here telling people how they can save money with experience.
Didn't she just have a birthday stream the night before? So she got all her grifting out of her that night, huh?
Yes. And the only thing that this bitch stands for is Super Chats, PayPals, Cash Apps, Venmos, and welcome to the green team.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll shade you for your money. Excuse me. In fact, I encourage creators to make money. It's the way you do it. It's the lying. It's the grifting off these kids.
Like Justin
and these
and his
families.
money the other night. You're the one who, you're the reason that I heard you being appalled, and I was like, damn, Kathy never gets worked up over this kind of stuff.
That pissed
I gotta
me
go
off.
check this out. And I backed it up. You were the reason that I was even made aware of that, because when I heard it in your voice and you were like, this is gross, that was the moment that I thought, oh, there must really be a lot. So I went and backed it up and checked it out.
Mm-hmm.
And so now I'm the naughty nickel counter of the YouTube streams.
Nah, look, like I said, I don't care. Make your money. Make it. Go take it all the way to the bank. But don't do it the way you're doing it. And he lied through his teeth. He fake cried. Not once,
And he
but
said
twice.
that money was going to be for helping Betty get her bail.
He's not I kept asking him how much is he giving to Betty, because I'll tell you what, I don't count up what people make, but I did that night, and it was well over $1,000, and I stopped there. But it kept on going because I quit review. I didn't review any more of it, but it kept on going. One person, 250 memberships at $3.99 a pop, and then he cried again. And every time he'd cry, it'd come rolling in. And that wasn't even the PayPal's, Cash Apps, and Venmos. That was just the YouTube end of it. Like I said, I don't care. Make your money. Do you. Good for you. I hope you make tons. But don't do it the way you're doing it. Don't exploit these victims and their families to fill your pockets. Don't spread misinformation, and don't lie to your audience about what you're doing
and how you're going to do it.
Yep.
Yes. And what you've done in your
Do
past.
you make your money? Please do. But just do it with ethics, morals. Anyway.
Communities dissipate from drama. They have allowed the drama to overtake them to the point where people just took their ball and went home. And I can't even do a live stream without.
But hold on.
5 other creators.
You take your ball and you go home, but then you want to play another creator's content while they're still live. And then you pretend like you didn't know she was live, but yet you had to be on her fucking channel to play the goddamn live that was going on. And what happens when someone's live? It's illuminated red, and it says down the bottom of their little round circle, live. So get the fuck out of here. You might think that your people might believe you that you're new, but we don't.
It was, and JP wouldn't have cared 2 shits, I don't think, if it wasn't for the way Brittany J was trying to go about it.
No. She said it in the very get-go. Butterhead wasn't welcome to play it.
Yeah, I know. I was there. I heard her, but I think it was because of how Brittany J was trying to do it and be sneaky about it. But you know what? It's her content. If she doesn't want you to use it, if someone tells me, if they...
Well, what she didn't realize, Kathy, was that JP actually, that was a screen recording of a membership live that JP actually purchased. So it was legitimately JP's own work.
Oh, yeah. And I had no problem getting it. JP gave it right to me. I mean, she has no problem sharing it. She actually gave me the link to the video without her commentary in case I wanted to use it without her commentary.
She said she would do that for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, B10 wants the StreamYard link, Kathy.
Okay. Let me put it. Not sure if there's a StreamYard link or I would pop up. I'll put it in right now, B10. It was there.
B-Tim's going to come up and play. Yay.
Oh, thank you for the super chat, B-Tim. You don't have to do that so I see you, because I see you. I'm sorry. But thank you very much. Where were you this weekend when my husband left his one? I should have pulled up Brittany.
Bitch, don't say that. You wouldn't get it till the 21st of next month. Come on now.
Oh, I forgot. See, I even forget about that shit. Wide open cooter. Oh, my God.
Every time I see Wide Open Cooter, I think of that damn Dixie Chick song, Wide Open Cooter.
Yeah. Hey, B-Tim.
Hey, what's up?
Space to make a big mistake.
Yeah. I mean, like, the problem with Brittany J is that, like, she's complaining about drama. But the issue is that you're reviewing Betty. You want to review JP's talking about Betty's stream and all that stuff. And the truth of the matter is that drama brings views.
Mm-hmm.
that's going to also bring attention and also criticism, and that's how it goes. And
No, B. Tim, she didn't want to review JP. She was trying to fast forward through what JP was saying, only to play the Betty parts.
I
Yeah.
know that's what I
What
meant.
was true theft of content.
But like,
She got mad when it was pointed out to her that it was JP's stuff. JP bought the membership. JP screen recorded it. JP's live doing it. And well, I wasn't on YouTube earlier, and I'm not a member of Betty, so I didn't get to see it.
Which is kind of like, but what I'm pointing at is, if you want to cover a true crime case about Sebastian Rogers, right? Why would you ever review Betty? Like, Betty is the drama. If you're trying to ignore the drama, you ignore Betty. So why would you review it and then complain that there's drama on your channel? You catch my point? Something very quiet.
Yes, I was trying to drain spaghetti noodles. Sorry, I am trying to cook supper for my 1,045-month-old.
I don't consider her a real true crime channel.
I know. I consider her more like a drama channel,
Yeah.
to be honest with you. And that's how it is. I mean, it is what it is. That's what she's doing. She's a drama channel, and she's pretending that she's some sort of true crime purist that has never dipped her toes into drama, and that's just a pure lie. That's not what happens.
The drama brings the views.
Yeah, the drama brings the views. It's how it is.
Because if you ever actually listen to her have to have a conversation,
She can't.
then it goes off in a whole nother direction. And I'm sorry, if you're this fucking old that you're in your 30s and your ADHD is that bad that you can't stay on task, maybe it's time to seek medical professional help.
I mean, like, let me explain something to you. Drama there's a type of drama, though. There's like the drama of a true crime case that, that has twists and turns, the drama of a trial, a riveting trial. But like, there's the negativity drama. And unfortunately, like, certain characters do come around that are completely negative, like Betty and stuff like that. So if you really want to like avoid that negativity, then you would not review her. Now, we review Betty because we want to talk about the negativity and how it affects the case and stuff like that. But if you're trying to be like this purist true crime channel that doesn't want to be touched with the drama, then you shouldn't be reviewing Betty. You shouldn't even be talking about all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But she dips her toes in drama, like Tony Mathis. Honestly, the moment he started doxing people and doing all that stuff, she should never have. If she wants to be a pure true crime purist, she would never let him up on the panel or talk about it. And also, if you're a true crime purist, you shouldn't have the person who's part of the actual missing persons case as a mod, as Seth Rogers. He is a mod for her channel.
Mm-hmm.
He has another channel. That to me is a very
It would
stupid.
be one thing if it was when he comes in, she throws a wrench on him, and then when he leaves, it's removed. It would be one thing if it were that, but like, he's actually taking it on as a mod role.
Oh yeah, he does. Like I said, I can't comment in her chats because she's had me blocked forever. In fact, that one time, I think Nonsense had went up on her panel to confront her and address her. She would not let me up.
Right.
She
And
wouldn't
that's
let
what I'm
me up.
saying. Like, he acts in a mod capacity on her channel.
Oh yeah,
That's
definitely.
a problem.
Some of this, or we'll never get through it.
Here's going live and trashing me because I have a different opinion than they do. Is that what we're about? And so let me just read this to you guys real quick.
That is not what it's about. It's not because you have difference of opinion, Brittany. I don't. Girl, you can't stand in it. Did you get it working? Oh, okay. Oh, yes, you did. Buddy, you gotta quit pressing everything.
Well, anyway, I'm just going to try to speak over her so you don't hear the background. The true crime community that I know and love, that community that I stumbled into 3 years ago, thought watching everything Watts case, which had Watts Island and had a lot of drama, by the way, just saying, has always been a community with with some of the most intelligent critical thinkers, like-minded individuals who love to brainstorm and bring awareness to as many as possible. The true crime community that I know and love try to remain as drama-free as possible. What reality were you living in, ma'am? Because that's not the case. That is never with the Watts Island. Are you serious? Like with Truth and Transparency back then and all that shit? Are you crazy? Are you like?
Oh, she was all up. Listen, she was still at Natasha's when all that happened. She was a mod for Natasha.
Yeah.
This is all nothing but lip service.
I mean, did we all forget about the sex panel?
Well, come on.
The
now.
what?
The sex panel?
Listen, let's not do that because that's somebody else's life.
I know. I mean, like basically, let me just give you the summary because this was part of the whole. Remember that Lana had the she was trying to get the protective order thing. So like apparently there was like this whole panel talking about all crazy things back then, but it was called the sex panel. Voices doesn't want to get into it, but I heard about it back then. So this whole thing about there was no drama back then.
I was there and sat through it. It was traumatic for another person who's a creator on here. Let's not do that to them.
Yeah, I get it. But I'm just saying, I'm saying that was an example of there was drama back then.
Wow.
Then there was a lot of drama back then. This whole purist that there was
it
no.
It was all Natasha Cooper stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Brittany. Hey, Mickey.
There's Billy Sunday. Billy Sunday's a name from back then.
Hey, go ask Alice.
Oh my God,
everybody
y'all
coming in.
out
Hey,
from the rocks.
KCG.
Kathy, you rumbling rocks out here.
Kick rocks. Love it. Hey, Coffee Addict. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Marcy. Patricia Burns.
Listen, this last night was so Natasha Cooper-esque. Like I for a moment was like, what the actual congratulations, Brittany. You have turned into what you came from.
Yep. 100%. Hey, kindly opinionated. Hey, Carl.
Yeah, I think she's not as bad as Betty. Definitely not as bad as Betty. But Brittany's definitely into the drama. And this whole thing that she acts like she's the purist and all these outside forces are the ones that are bringing the drama. That's not the case. It really is not.
Hey, limited edition. Hey, Cat's Eye. Hey, small town girl. Hey, Jujubee, if I missed you, I will get you when I see you in chat. Let's get into this.
Oh, and thank you for.
Yeah, ready for Brittany? Y'all ready?
Being patient with me, and listening because it really does mean a lot. And you know, I'm hoping that I can resonate with somebody. I said, the true crime community that I know and love, the community has always been a community.
Hold on a second. Did she just say resignate? Like she's ready to resign? Doesn't she mean resonate?
Yeah.
Oh, so okay. So are you going to resign, bitch, or are you trying to relate to?
Yeah, she probably doesn't know.
Some of the most intelligent, critical thinkers and like-minded individuals who love to brainstorm and bring awareness to as many people as possible. The true crime community that I know and love tried to remain as drama-free as possible, with the exception of a few here and there. But for the most part, the community did the best that it could to keep it civil. People argued over their differences of opinion, but it stopped there.
No, it didn't.
Over the last 5 months, I have witnessed a drastic change in the community.
No, it didn't. You're lying. Brittany, you were involved in some dirty behind-the-scenes shit long before 5 months ago.
But what has really changed? Like, I'm pretty sure there's always been the content creator that did the crazy stuff during the case. Then there was a bunch of people that called out that content creator. And then it recycles and repeats every new case. What has changed?
Well, yeah. How has Brittany changed at all? Because this is exactly what she's done with every case. From Summer Wells to Quentin Simon to the Idaho 4 to Kylie Rodney. She has completely done the same exact fucking thing all the way around. She obsesses until everybody holds their feet to the fire, and then she moves on to a new one.
Mm-hmm. Hey, sister man. Hey, Brandon Barn. Hey, Iowa Blues. I love it. Hey,
Yeah,
Tammy. Good to see you. Hey, Penny, for your thoughts. Okay.
yeah. I mean, like, I just want to say, like, nothing's changed. I think the
Mm-mm.
only thing that's changed is that Brittany's getting criticism, she's getting attention, and I would probably recommend her 201 options. One, ignore it and keep it moving. That's probably what you should do. Or address it and then just keep it moving. Like that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Like that's all. But you can't keep on crying about it because at the end of the day, whatever you say and scream in the internet, it's not going to change anyone's opinion. I mean, I get videos made about me. I feel like we're unfair, but I don't give a fuck because I say to myself, you know what? It's the internet. It is what it is. You're not going to get along with everyone. And if you think you're doing the right thing, you can continue on. But, I have a feeling she does not believe she's doing the right thing if she's constantly crying about it, to be honest with you.
Honey, this is it. No, you're incorrect on that one because you got to remember also where this one came from, and that was the MO of the recliner was to like poor me. Everybody hates me. They're all attacking me, taking my channels away. They ran me off of Facebook. They're doing this over here, and Brittany J thrives on the. Oh my God, those mean girls. Now, if you're not in with the mean girls, then they don't like you. And then they'll get that voices to strike your channel. And she strikes on StreamYard. And I mean, come on, this is her victim 10 fucking one.
I get it, but it could be an intentional. I mean, I can't get into the mind of Brittany J. You probably know her more than me, but I'll just leave it to your judgment on that one.
Let's see where she takes us.
Community. The love of many have seemed to be non-existent anymore. Everyone is running around with torches and pitchforks, seemingly bloodthirsty AF, and is just looking for the next person to sink their fangs into. I know that's a brutal metaphor, but it's fitting. The empathy and compassion for your fellow neighbor no longer exists. I can't believe that what I'm witnessing. Wait a minute. I can't believe that I'm witnessing. I meant to say I can't believe what I'm witnessing since when do we praise and celebrate another person's downfall? Spreading a vicious hate campaign against the parent of a missing child. A hate campaign that has consumed so many to the point.
Okay. The hate campaign has come against Christopher and Katie Proudfoot and the Bauer song. That's been a total hate campaign.
I mean, it's literally possibly a criminal enterprise at
Yeah.
this point. Like it might be investigated as a criminal enterprise. And this is why I told her, like, I typed in chat while I was in Queen Bee. I says, Brittany, unmod Seth right now and kind of distance yourself from these people because you don't want to be around these people. These people are doing some fucking things, very underhanded stuff, and they might drag your ass into it as well. And I feel like you need to fucking
going to Tim. She's
what?
not going to.
I would. Yeah.
She's not going to let go of her numbers. She's not going to do it.
You know what? The numbers will come again. Like I would tell Brittany, like these numbers are not worth possibly getting into trouble because these people are. I mean, like I'm not. I wouldn't be shocked if there's some sort of investigation going on Tony Mathis, and there's some sort of going on with other people because what they've been doing is essentially a harassment campaign against the parents of a missing child. And honestly, now that the FBI is involved, it's even making me more convinced that this child was lured out of that house.
Well, and think about what we realized about what we learned about when you said criminal enterprise. Think about what we just learned this morning when we were watching Queen about the stuff that JLR found on Mr. Mathis, and then now they're all tied together. And you've got Tony on your panel, you've got Seth in your chat. Well, I mean, I would be turning that burner off and moving that to the other side of the stove. No, thank you.
Yeah. And this 50,000, the FBI, the FBI being involved or doing the $50,000 award, to me, usually that means a missing person or they have a feeling that some sort of kidnapping occurred. And based upon electronics not being returned and certain electronics not being returned, and based upon that, I'm having a very strong feeling that this child might have been lured away or tricked. somehow. And I'm less inclined to believe that Katie did it. So it's like you're possibly helping the harassment campaign of an innocent woman. And honestly, even if you're like, there's even like a 20% chance this is an innocent woman, you shouldn't be involved with Seth or Tony and stuff like that, Brittany. I can understand like her reviewing the case and discussing it and having an opinion. And some opinions are not popular, and it's open to some sort of criticism. But I mean, having Seth as a mod and being friendly, buddy with Tony is not a good deal. Good deal.
Hey,
Kathy,
Captain
I gotta
Gardner.
I gotta run this food over to Grandma. I just got it done. I'll be back in like 6 minutes.
Okay. We'll play some. We'll get back into some of this. Hey, Val and Tiffany, love the name change. Hey, Natalie.
Point that the father.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a good comment here. Where'd it go? The problem is BJ can only do drama because it's researching and facts of a case. She has to use others. And she does. Everybody does it for her.
Can't provide a vigil / bike ride to bring awareness for his son. I really pray that this community will take a step back and realize that hate is like a virus and that only spreads. It will only get worse. It has become so toxic and it truly breaks my heart. P.S. Before anyone jumps on me, I agree. Betty should have stayed home. She should have not went to that vigil. I'll say that. She should have went to her court hearing. This is not about her. And then I said, see you all this evening. So, and I mean, that post got a good bit of reviews. Well, it was like almost, let me see.
And that's what you're worried about?
Thumbs up. So I'm obviously not alone in my feelings. So I said this.
But you are a big part of all the stuff you said that's wrong. You're a big part of that. You're a big contributor to it, Brittany J.
I mean, did she forget about the first half of this case where she was just making fun of the Bauer Sox and the Proudfoots, and she was having a panel that laughed at them and made fun of them and led a basic hate campaign? I mean, you got to practice what you preach. You can't sit there and be like, oh my God, I hate the hate campaign against Seth. And then in the beginning of it, you were doing the exact same thing.
And she still supports everybody going against the Proudfoots.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like you picked a team and you don't like anyone criticizing your team, and that's pretty much it. And I'm more in lines of like, I really don't think either of the parents did it. I think Seth probably has very bad behavior that has resulted in, a lot of shenanigans going on and bad things happening, and even bringing in Betty and all that stuff. But do I think he's like did something to his son? Absolutely not.
No.
Based upon like a few things. One, I don't think he can plan him putting on the right pair of socks, let alone a kidnapping. Two, I don't think he's running through the backwoods of Tennessee at like, he looks like 300 pounds. So, I mean, those two options, just put that together. And three is three is out of job. So, I mean, that's pretty much it. You can call that bashing. I'll just call that just like, logic and reason.
And you can cover true crime cases without taking anybody's side but the victims. And you don't have to attack the families. And you don't accuse people of crimes without any evidence. Not even a little tiny bit of evidence. Zilch, nothing. And you can do it, and you're still there's going to be drama. There's drama in anything you cover. But it's how you handle the drama and where you take it.
Yeah, and also I would like to say that there are good things that, I might get some hate, but there are good things about, Brittany's, at least she gets Sebastian's face out there. I mean, that's a good thing at least. But like, you can't sit there and say that you do not do anything negative and you're not part of the drama. I mean, like, let's be real. And I wouldn't compare. Yeah, you go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. Let's get back into her.
Last night, you guys. I said, I know my words are going to be taken wrong. I know that my words are going to be twisted into me solely supporting Bullhornbetty. And that's exactly what happened. The very second, I'm not even kidding, I hit end on the live last night. I refreshed my page and I already had a comment waiting for me on my live stream from last night.
Brittany, you want those comments. You want that interaction in your chat and the comments because that keeps you in the algorithm. That's why you do what you do. Don't get on here if you don't want nothing coming back at you. You don't have a problem putting it out here, but you don't want none of that smoke coming back at your ass. Not how it works. Hell, I'm not even allowed to tell people I'm only in and out of chats. Apparently, it really ruffled somebody's feathers. They were really pissed off.
Yeah, I'm also in and
And of
out of
course,
chats
the
as well.
comment
Go ahead.
I'm also in and out of chats as well. So I mean, you're not alone.
was, oh my God, I guess I didn't realize that you support Betty and in her bad behavior. Unsubbed.
But you do support Betty and you backtrack on what you say about her. You backpedal it and try to make it not sound like you were saying so bad. But in all honesty, you support Betty. Own it. Stand in it, Brittany. Stand for something, for Christ's sake.
I mean, I think she's scared of Betty. I think she's scared of going against Betty, and I think she doesn't want to actually put her foot down because she's scared of actually voicing her opinion with Betty. Because once she voices her opinion with Betty and has a hard stand on it, Seth's gonna leave and Tony's gonna leave. And in my opinion, Brittany, if you want the toxicity out of your chat, those are your toxic people. You know what I mean? Like those are
her chat is off the chain sometimes. Whoa.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like those three guys, unfortunately, are toxic. Until Seth gets rid of Tony and gets rid of Betty, he's toxic. I'm sorry. And I watched the whole thing, and he's talking about like when his big moment, he's talking about sheriff elections and like how the sheriff's a piece of shit. And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, what are you doing, sir? What is going on? Why are you even doing that? Like, you know? And he's angry that there's one detective still on it. And I'm like,
that's normal though.
I mean, I'm sitting here, I'm like, sir, what are you doing? And who's giving you this terrible advice, man? And the problem is that, you know, if you want to get rid of the negativity, that's who you got to get rid of. And I guarantee you, once you get rid of those three figures, the toxicity would drop.
I don't know if she's so much afraid as she would lose Tony and Seth's support. She would lose a lot of numbers.
Yeah, I think it's because she's scared of, I think she wants to be kind of in the middle of the road, but she's afraid of the backlash. And also she makes money on this platform, and there's plenty of people. And I think she supports, I think a major amounts of money comes in to support her household. And she has kids.
Oh, yeah.
And she's afraid of losing it. And I understand
100%, V-Tim. 100% of her income comes in from that.
Yeah, and I think she's afraid. And that's made her want to just take the middle of the road. And you know what's going to happen is then if you're going to be in the middle of the road and you don't want to make an option, then you're going to get the criticism from a lot of people. And
let me tell you, you get it for being in the middle of the road too, Brittany, because I don't take sides. And it's not an easy spot to be in.
And you know,
middle of the road,
to a degree, but when things get out of hand, yeah, I will stand up for wrong is wrong, right is right, don't matter who it is.
And you have to read interesting. You go, voices, and then I'll go.
When you sit in the middle of the road, you take criticism from both sides.
So
you have twice as much criticism as if you actually stand for something.
I mean, like did you ever Dante's Inferno, the first part before they enter into the gates of hell? Yeah. I know I'm bringing this up. Is like the worst part of hell is the bannerless. The bannerless are the angels that never picked a side in Dante's Inferno. Basically, they never picked hell's side, they never picked heaven's side. And they are chased by like flies, and they're constantly like in this constant state of chaos and unrest, and they never could go to hell or never can go to heaven. And that's what happens. You become like this bannerless person who does not have a home, who does not have a side.
Well, you know what I mean? It's like when there's two people I like that aren't getting along, it sucks being in, you know, like that's what I was talking about. I didn't mean like a whole life. Because there's clear sides, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, there is. I mean, look at the frivolous lawsuit. It's pretty obvious. Damn sure not going to side with that.
Maybe Tim's just taking his examples to extreme.
That's okay. I like it.
Well, I mean, it's just I wanted to pick like basically it's an old as time can be. It's like even like 1,000, like almost like what 700 years ago, people knew that not picking a side is usually looked at worse than picking the wrong
It is.
side.
It is.
Like it is.
I get a lot of grief. Well, why are you in here? You were over in that chat earlier. So I'm allowed to go where I want to go. And guess what? I'm allowed to stay for however freaking long I want. And I'm allowed to tell people, hey, I'm in and out of chat. So I miss a lot because I do. And that's okay. I'm sure I'm not the only one. But anyway.
I'll read you an
And I told the
excerpt.
person,
Oh,
if that
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was about to read you an excerpt from Dante's Inferno. It says, and this is like basically the part that says you got to serve somebody, and it says, and I and all the eyes saw a whirling banner that ran so fast it seemed as though it never could find rest. Behind it came so long a file of people that could not believe death had undone so many. After I recognized a few of these, I saw that and knew the shade of him who, though cowardice made it the great refusal. At once with certainty I understood this was that worthless crew of hateful unlike to God and to his foes. Though these wretches who never were alive were naked, beset upon stinging flies and wasps that made their faces stream with blood, which mingled with their tears was gathered at their feet by loathsome worms. Basically, even in Dante's Infernos, those who did not pick a side were hated by heaven and hell. And that's what happens when you pretend to be neutral and never pick a side or anything like that. And sometimes you just got to stick your foot down and pick a side. Just simple
Yeah,
as
there
that.
are times where you don't have a choice. That's true. There's a lot of times. There's times you don't have a choice. I cannot get my membership link to copy. It keeps taking me to the membership link, and someone's asking me to copy it, and I can't get it to copy. It just takes me, won't let me copy the link. Oh, never mind. I did it. Nope, wrong link. No, I
Control
didn't.
C, Control V.
I'm trying to do it on my phone, and it keeps taking me right to the. Can a mod please post the membership link? Someone emailed me and asked me to post it. I don't know why it won't let me.
And like I was reading, like this is like a good explanation of it.
that
It
is
says,
what you got
Oops, sorry. That
from
started.
my live stream from last night, then you didn't listen to my stream. Because I don't know how I can say that following people around, trying to dig up everything you can about the foundation or the, business that Seth was going to support. Me condemning that and saying how dirty it is that people could not just let things be yesterday is automatically me defending Betty. No.
Yes.
It's the fact that we have a 15-year-old kid who was lost in all of this, and nobody's trying to do anything to help find him or bring awareness to him. Instead, they seemingly go after everybody who tries to make a difference. Yeah, you can arrest people for protesting. I'm not sure what all is going on, but Justin said, yep, that's what I
And
got.
Brittany, that's another issue I have with you. You always say, well, I don't know what's all going on. I don't know what's happening. Then how the hell are you covering it if you don't even know what's going on?
This bitch doesn't know. Like, that's her. That's how she gets out of this bullshit.
Thank you, nonsense. Thank you for posting that. I don't even, well, I don't need, my banner's on. I don't need, I don't think I need music with her. Do you?
I don't think so. She doesn't strike.
And if she does, we can appeal it because we are pausing for fair use and commentary purposes. And the other thing is, AI doesn't pick up. It's not like AI can't read. AI hears, right?
Right.
So even the banner scrolling doesn't really protect you.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure my banner was up because I have a habit of not putting it up. But Yeah, I don't think I'm not in the mood for music tonight, but I do that because one time I messaged YouTube, and this was months and months ago. It was I don't even remember what it was about. I'll have to look on my channel. But anyway, I'd ask about um someone had tried to copyright me. I think it was Upchurch, but then he dropped it like immediately. But I had already responded that quick to YouTube, and then I asked him about playing music in the background and stuff, and they encouraged it. So I was like, "Cool, I'll do it." So Queen has a good idea, and they do encourage it.
I mean, also your comment on what Justin on the screen is kind of interesting. He's also a bannerless person. He's a person that look at that statement. He's like, "Yep, that's what I got from some too." You're defending Betty. Newsflash: if I'm defending Betty, well then Betty doesn't think I'm defending her. Well,
From
You
some
were
too.
defending
You're
her,
defending.
and yes, Betty did say, "Oh, he's defending me." Betty thinks that all these channels got together and did lives and raised and telling people they raised money for her and defended her. And Justin, you did, Spanky. I reviewed your live. While you were live, it was wild. I played it on the phone, and then when you ended it, I brought it up on the screen. But I only played the audio. But that's only, and I stayed behind you to make sure that I wasn't where you were. It was what already aired. I didn't actually play the audio of the live. It was what had already aired, and then I waited for you to finish before I put it on the screen. But so it wasn't actually like, it still was behind. I was still like an hour behind. But yeah, you defended her. You backpedaled on everything you said because you guys have no backbones. You don't stand on what you say. None of y'all do.
Betty. Newsflash.
I'm telling you, I didn't support Betty. I don't support Betty. What Betty did to this family, what she's put these parents through who are going through one of the worst times of their lives, and they've got to worry about this idiot and that idiot and that idiot over there. Oh, hell no. Too much, too far. Time to end it.
But by supporting Seth, who has Betty as part of his team,
Mhm.
you are supporting Betty by
Mhm.
proxy.
I support Sebastian. In all honesty, I don't give two shits about Seth. I don't give two shits about the Bower Sox or the Proudfoots. I don't like what's being done to them, and I will defend that because they don't deserve none of this. I support Sebastian. That's who I support. That's who I want to come home to all of his loving family that miss him. All of them.
If I'm defending Betty, well, then Betty doesn't think I'm defending her. Exactly, Justin. I'm certainly not defending Betty. I'm not, but I will say this, and I know it's not going to be taken well. I support her right to freedom of speech with reason. With reason. She cannot, you can't.
It's not with reason, it's within reason.
Sit there and say that
Freedom of speech does not mean
people are
freedom
guilty of things that you have.
Go ahead, voices.
Freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequence.
Nope. And she states the stuff as facts, as it's factual information because it's coming from her. None of it is factual. It's all made up in that distorted little pea-sized reality she lives in.
well, I mean, the moment you watched that live from like last night, that live when she got out of jail, she said that she was being arrested because of she wanted to sue. The moment if I was Brittany and I heard that, I would have been like, "This lady's batshit crazy, and I need to get the fuck away from her, and I need to get everyone that's related to her away from me because this lady's batshit crazy." Because that's not the reason. That's clearly not the reason. That's not reality. One group of people are living in reality, and Betty is not living in reality, and I would avoid that. And honestly, I wouldn't want to be too close to Betty at this point because she's unhinged.
Yeah. Very.
No proof of. There are limitations.
Hey,
I will
Vivian.
admit that and agree to that. But at the same time, like, the amount of people that seem to be like so excited. They're so excited that this woman was arrested is unreal to me. When do we?
Why is that unreal? There
Bitches,
is
victims' rights.
there
It's a
is so
huge. Go on. I'm sorry.
no, there's so many people that are victims of Betty and her antics. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are going to celebrate. They have a right to because they've experienced Betty.
They experienced her destroying people's lives multiple
Yeah.
times and getting away with it. They've experienced this woman drag queen for about a year and a half in a frivolous lawsuit, spending tens of thousands of dollars of stupidity. They've experienced this woman getting a woman fired from her job. They experienced this woman harassing families. And yeah, so there's a lot of people that just hate this woman. And yeah, you're going to get that.
Mhm.
And they're finally happy. And this woman did not back down. I mean, like, I'm happy when stupid people get what stupid people get coming to them. And she was stupid. She should have went to that hearing. She didn't go to that hearing. Then she goes to the state and continues to harass the people that have a protective order on her. And then she's dumb enough to call the cops on herself while trying to get someone else. But by doing that was trying to get someone else arrested for filming her, something that she did to other people. I laugh at that. I think it's literally like karmic justice at that point. So yes, I was very happy, and I'm still happy she went to jail. I know she's going to go to jail eventually again because she can't stop doing what she's doing because there's people like you, Brittany, and some other people that blow smoke up her ass and say that she's doing and then defend her stupidity. Or say, oh, it's not, we shouldn't be laughing about her going to jail. No, I will laugh at her going to jail again and again and again. And if she gets sentenced to like 11 months in jail, I'm going to laugh at that too. Just like I'm going to laugh when Turtle Boy goes to jail. Just like when I'm going to laugh at exactly, I'm going to laugh at that. So same as that. People that fuck with families and victims of true crime, I'm going to laugh at them. I'm going to laugh at them.
That's a good idea, Catherine. We need to do a montage of every parent she screamed did it. Roommates were in on it.
Did you read
Send that to the news crews.
conclusion
What
about
was
why
that?
the accident occurred to anybody at the job site?
Me, Tim.
What was
We
that?
celebrate one's downfall.
Mute him, Kathy.
All right, let me get that. All right, I muted him.
I'm sorry, I'm not that kind of person. I've never been that kind of
Hey,
person.
Chico.
I won't sit here and celebrate another person's misfortune, even if she's done things, to not help herself in the matter. Justin said, but when I see something good, I'll say it. And when I don't, I say that too. Exactly. It's about being fair. It's about being reasonable. It's about standing on your principles and what you believe in, no matter if people agree with you or not. Right.
Then why is this
So
all an
since last
issue?
night, I know a lot of you guys
Yeah.
have seen it.
Then why is this all an issue? If you're all okay, if you're okay in standing in your rightness, then why the fuck do you care about any of what any of us are saying it?
Yep. Because it's not in rightness and she knows it. I don't want her to attack family members, period. Betty's human trash, period. Unhinged is a very good word for her. Yeah. It's too bad we couldn't get a huge group of YouTubers, everyone to meet up and do a search. That would be amazing. But would definitely be part of a YouTube group search. Yeah, that would be cool.
The problem is you're not going to get a YouTube search group with toxic people like Betty. Like,
Yeah,
that is the
exactly.
main problem. You're not going to get people that are going to be like, I want to search when you're dealing with Betty, who's going to dox you and try to get you fired from your damn job.
Right.
And that's the problem.
Yep.
As simple as that. Sorry about that. I mean, I had something in the background go.
No,
That's
I
right.
just
Hey, Kathy ain't got time for BS.
Immediate
Hey,
pleasure.
Angelina. Hey, B Legend.
But
Okay, let's get back into this or we're never going to get nowhere.
Now we know what her charges were. Apparently, she has 2 counts of violating the protection order. She is out. I know I'm late with all of that. She is out. She's been released. I don't think that I think she's done. In my opinion, I haven't seen her. I don't know. But if I had to guess, this probably did it for her. What do you guys think?
Nah.
I would guess this probably did it for her.
Did this come out before or after when Betty was at
19 hours ago.
Okay, so that happened. She was
After her live, this is
Yeah,
when she that JP live to stream.
Yeah. She was trying to stream JP live at the same time. Yeah.
I think Betty's done. Next day she's at a protest says, now you can arrest me.
Yep.
Okay, that's all I have to say.
Give me a second, guys.
Oh, come on, Britt.
Hey, did she go? She went live? She did a members only today from what I've seen. Okay. How could she not talk about Sebastian but be working with the dad? True crime. Yeah, I won't trash Seth. I will not trash Seth.
Of course
Justin
not.
said I can't trash Seth when he's the only one.
Of course you won't. No one's asking you to. But you need to call him out on his messed up behavior. I don't trash Seth. My only issues with Seth are his behaviors, his antics, him stirring this drama and keeping it going. But I show the man compassion because he is the father of a missing child. I don't talk about that. I don't accuse him of doing anything to Sebastian because there's no evidence that anybody did anything. However, it's the antics he does on here that I talk about. I'm not like you. I don't get up here and accuse these parents of doing awful things to their child with not a shred of evidence.
Oh, you mean like when Uncle Taco was on her panel and Seth was making inappropriate self-pleasuring gratification sounds?
Yeah.
Or when Butterhead and her idiot grandma friend decided to say that the reason a child might have incontinence issues is because of SA. And then lo and behold, what do we find out?
And that's one I'm gonna have a problem with here.
Yep, me too.
For some reason, that Nana, I don't know what it is. It's just, I can't. And sometimes I just want to fast forward through anything she's talking.
Oh my God, she sounds like she's drunk 9 times out of 10.
And she sounds like she's totally in love with Seth. I'm sorry, but she does.
Oh,
I
Nana
don't
loves
care if they
you.
show me proof that he did something. I'm still going to support him and believe him.
That's because Nana loves you.
Oh, hey, Revival. I know I missed somebody coming in. Baroness.
That's weird.
Hey, KNS. Corinne, I am getting 2 bad storms tonight. I'm hoping I do not get power outages. This will knock out my internet. Oh, I hope you stay safe. I get it. I live in Florida. I get it. My neighbor's been without internet for a week and a half. She's so pissed at AT&T. They went on strike right in the middle of them coming and putting all underground fiber optics. Dude walked up the freaking job. Her line was cut. She said no internet or nothing for a week and a half. And they never showed up today like they were supposed to fix it. I'd be so pissed. Hey, Chico, I think I said that. Quite frankly, I'm tired of all these folks. Me too.
I mean, what I find interesting is they all deify Seth Rogers. And I'm like, guys, you do realize he's human. Like, you do realize that he's got some flaws. Stop deifying about him and start analyzing this case like a true crime case. Maybe that's the problem. Like, you guys deify this guy. And the truth of the matter is that you can't deify either side. You can't be like, well, this person can do no wrong. It's like, no, Seth is human. He's done wrong. He's doing wrong. Stop deifying him and say, Seth, we need to pray for Seth. He needs our strength. And he's the greatest. And it's like, no, he's human. And when you look at someone human, then you can analyze what's going on. You know what I mean?
Doing something.
Oh, hey, Mimi, why did Uncle Taco's wife get mad at you? Is she still on YouTube? I thought they just were on Brittany's band. I didn't know they were still coming around YouTube. Wow.
I wish Chris and Katie would clear up things. No, they don't owe anyone anything, but why wouldn't you want to clear it up? Exactly. Exactly.
Spoken like a true tragedy pimp. Are you muted, Kathy?
I was. Anyway, go ahead, voices.
That's all I had to say was spoken like a
Oh,
true tragedy pimp.
no, I can't remember where we were at. Let me back it up. Okay, we'll just let
Clear
it
it up.
play.
Exactly. Exactly.
AI is smart,
Well,
but it can also help you get smarter.
AI tools are already helping people.
welcome to Poolside 7 Alibis. Cool name. Y'all got some cool names. But you are now a poolside misfit. And we've got a stock bar. I mean, it's stocked to the gills. We've got great homemade gummies and brownies. And we got some just, normal goodies, regular goodies. We got the fluffiest pool towels. But we take any kind of misfits here. So welcome. Julie R., the deflectionist in the house. YouTube Inspector Gadget. I love the names. Okay, why aren't you playing? Oh, turn the speaker on, Cal.
To say, I know what they're going to say already. Oh, that's what she gets. She deserves it. She harassed them, Brittany. Okay, well, what if they go after you next? What if they go after you next? Because I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. Unless somebody can show me otherwise, I have not seen where she has went on these people's property, followed them around.
You're a damn liar, Brittany. You're a damn liar. Because on your panel, you and Nana, whatever you want to call her, mouth, you talked about that video. You know there's a video out of Betty actually stepping on their property to put up a flyer. So you're lying because this was when she was there the time before, when she followed and stalked Mr. Bowersox and verbally assaulted him. And that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. So you're a liar, Brittany. And I will clip that, and I'm going to put it out to show you're a liar.
Shouted in front of their house even. None of that. None of that.
No, she just drove by their house, went down to their house 3, 4 o'clock in the morning after already being there several times and recording, and just happened to step on their property and only put her outdated flyers up directly surrounding their home, nowhere else. Then she drove to the Bowersox and did the same exact thing to poke at these people. She wasn't putting flyers up everywhere. She put flyers up directly surrounding their home, right around their exact house. Not even the whole street.
I mean, and look what Betty's doing right now. And I don't understand anyone continues to defend this. So, like, look at this. It's like, what is it?
And I've showed everybody the video of Betty trespassing.
Well, Kathy, I'm glad that we're doing this because this
But-
needs to be added to that list of other shit that she didn't believe.
Yeah, but like, look at this, what Betty's doing. Since she can't say the people's names, she's posted some random photo on a community post. Anderson Cooper's 2 children, all about Wyatt and Sebastian.
Yeah, to poke at them. To be
Anderson,
shitty.
and just putting people's name with Sebastian on there,
Yes.
just so that she can basically harass these people.
Uh-huh.
And to me, like,
And that's poking at the court.
yeah,
Yes.
like, can you really defend that particular stupidity? Because Brittany, that is stupid, and you can't really. You don't want to. Don't sink yourself to a sinking ship. Just avoid this person, man, because this person is drama. This person's bad. Tony's bad, and Seth.
She knows all.
B. Tim, don't tell her that. Let her find out all on her own.
Well,
She
you know what I mean. I don't. I mean, like, I hope Brittany just wakes the fuck up one day
Mm.
and just stop. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think she's as far gone as fucking Betty or a lot of these other characters. I think she can eventually.
I give it 2 months, and this bitch will be grifting for $20K for her own fucking website. 2 months, 60 days.
Mm,
I don't know, man. I'm hoping that she wakes the fuck up because this is not good.
I don't think she will. She's not going to take a chance of losing any numbers or any money when she's supporting her household. It is what it is.
So yeah, I know I'm going to get my ass handed to me for saying that, but I'll say it.
Well,
You
like I said in the
lied.
chat, you're only responsible for what you say, not for what people understand.
Yep.
Not everybody has the capacity to come.
In fact, the video that I played for everybody, I got off Barbecue. Barbecue is friendly with a direct neighbor of the Proudfoots, and it was their Ring doorbell camera, and it's legit. Date, time, everything.
Did I just lose you, or did cut?
Okay.
Yeah, Nick did not say the Proudfoots know or Seth knows. He said someone.
I just went to Sonic for drinks for me and. So how is everybody? Don't have to work tonight. Go team.
Said that yesterday. Well, yeah, someone does. Someone absolutely knows where he's at. We have no idea what happened to him, but someone knows. You know, and I will always believe that. And I'm sorry, it's my right to do so. It's my right to have an opinion, and it is my belief that he did not walk out that door. And I'm sorry that people don't like me. Queen Bee, you don't have to like me, but that's my right and my opinion. I heard she went live today and said she couldn't stand me. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm still going to have my opinion.
What? She didn't say that.
Sarah said, Judge,
I didn't hear her say that.
She did not say that she could not stand you. That's BS.
Yeah.
I don't remember if she even used that word. I personally think she tries to give you advice and you don't take the advice, and eventually you fucking put yourself in stupid positions like this where you've got Seth Rogers as a mod and hanging out and fucking like literally backtracking when you're confronted with Tony Mathis and basically kind of defending BHB a little bit here and there. I mean, like, it's stupid. And like, if you think you're not going to be criticized for fucking backing these people who are clearly wrong, then I'm sorry, you're wrong. I'm sorry. And also Jaundice for All, and I'm going to call him Jaundice for All because I don't want to give people like an idea where to find his goddamn channel, is wrong too. He's a piece of shit. And I hear he's like feeling bad about what he did with Quentin Simon. Well, you know what? There's a couple other things you should be feeling bad about. And honestly, the guy is a piece of shit and he's a snake. And I wouldn't trust that guy ever. I would trust that guy less than I would trust fucking Betty at this point. The guy is a snake. He snaked people before Molly. He snaked people during Molly. And now he's snaking people after Molly.
Yeah.
Justin came from the same place Brittany and I did.
Yeah, he's a snake.
No, he came from Natasha Cooper's.
All they do is shed their skin and move on.
Yeah. He's a snake. And you surround yourself with these snakes and you think you're going to be cool with Justin. You're going to be cool with these people. It's like, you know, you vibe with your tribe and these are people you don't want to be vibing with, you know, fucking snakes, man. And I would not want to be there. You don't want to take my advice and like get rid of these Betty and Tony and fucking and Seth until he cleans up. That's it. I mean, good luck. See how it worked out for those people hanging around Ryan Upchurch. Ryan Upchurch is being sued by 3 people. That Kurt Uncut, what was that fucking guy who's got the glass? Captain Kurt. Look what the fuck happened to him.
I don't know what happened.
His wife left him. He's living in a basement and and he got no one watching him.
Oh.
Yeah, he like totally destroyed himself.
Yeah, he destroyed himself because he was fucking simping for Ryan Upchurch. And now he tries to suck up to fucking Laura. A fate worse than death, actually.
Oh my god.
A fate worse than death, to be honest with you. You know, that's what happens when you suck up to people who are doing the wrong things like that are doing real world consequences. And that's what happened to him. Now you got kind of lucky with the Kylie Rodney shit. You kind of, you know, you escaped from that and you continued on. But believe me, you don't want to be like that guy. You don't want to be Captain Kurt Uncut, living in the basement with divorced from your wife, losing your job, and literally getting like 10 people to watch you while you fucking got, you're a Laura fan.
Mhm.
That's bad.
It is. Hey, Daz Larson, welcome
had
to
no
Poolside. You are now a Poolside misfit. Hey, Terry Dean. Go ahead.
I had no idea any of that even transpired, Tim.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, but what are
That
the-
was, yeah.
He
I
got
remember
fired
hearing
from his
about
job because someone
Mhm.
from YouTube called up his job. Like something like that I heard. And he left his wife. I remember he tried to, like, at one point he was like hitting on, like, I heard from, like, during a live, like, from Queen, she's like, yeah, he was trying to hit on Kate Does Crime for some reason.
Mhm.
He was like, he had a crush on her. And I'm like, she's married, bro. Like, chill out. Like,
Yep.
bro, might not want to. But yeah, the guy, you don't want to end up like that guy. And I'm trying to do it. And he sucked up to Ryan Upchurch and he thought he was on top of the world.
Mhm.
And look at him now.
the temp order,
Yep, look at him now. All right, let's get back into this.
then have gearing it to see if it needed to be extended. How the heck did she get a warrant so fast? I'm trying to get something. I got a temp issued. Oh, you're trying to get a protection order on an ex that you got a temp issued. Well, I do find that odd that they got one so fast too. It is weird.
They didn't get one so fast. There was 2 court dates that she did not show up for. It had been extended. There was threats involved. There was a missing child involved. She was making repeated trips to the town they live in. She had plenty of chance to go to court and defend herself. She chose not to.
Putting the family under surveillance.
Yeah.
Going to their home in the middle of the night with night vision goggles.
Instead of going to court, went live.
Going all over the Chris's job site, the campsite, having somebody monitor the campsite. I mean, come on. There's a million things.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ange.
Weird. Brittany, you can check to see if PHB has been arrested again. Miss Daisy says she heard that. Miss Daisy May says she heard that. She's been arrested again?
Not yet.
Did you got anybody else hear that?
I mean, it's quite possible because from what I'm understanding, I haven't went on her page and looked, but from what I'm understanding, she's done a live and a members only.
Hold on a minute. I saw where one person did a live. Let me see if I can play the part where that person played her live. Hold on.
Why are you watching JP? You fan?
And here it comes.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second, guys.
Because I've only been awake about an hour and a half. Mama got some good sleep today, y'all.
Good.
I needed
Good,
it.
as you should.
Hey,
But,
good to be time.
well, it was to the point my son came in and he was like, "Are you okay?"
Uh,
Because I never sleep that long. It was like, I'm okay.
so funny.
Hey, that Michelle.
Hang on a second. Let me find that channel. What is it called? What is that PJ channel, guys? That
You know, you were
I know
just
she had
watching
the
her.
Betty.
See that fake shit right there. Now she already admitted she's seen it. She was watching it.
Wait a minute. Wait 1 second.
All right, I'm going to mute for a second because I got to walk inside and my dogs will bark.
Okay.
Well, thank God you finally got somebody's house broken on your panel.
Wait a minute. I'm going to pull it up on my phone. Because she did, not PJ Vision, the PJ that follows Queen Bee. Hold on a minute. I saw it earlier.
Not PJ.
I got it. Hold on.
You dumb.
She knows. She knows.
1 minute. There it is. Give me a second. It's JP, not PJ. Sorry. Hold on, guys. 1 minute. I think she downloaded it. Oh, please. There it is. Give me a second. All right, I'll do the best I can. I'm just going to play the audio, guys. I'm not going to play the actual stream, just the audio, because
No, you're not.
obviously, because I ain't trying to get hit.
She knows she's
Was she
live.
served, and that's what it was,
Yeah,
guys?
she knows she's
Because I
live.
don't listen. I'm not going to. I don't want to get any type of misinformation out there.
Heck, at least when I did it, I made sure it was a part that already aired. I don't know if that makes a difference, but
She was served. Little confused. They served her out of state if she no showed. Sometimes winning means shutting up for a while. C Star, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the mistake that Betty made from the beginning, in my opinion, is she didn't go to court
Hey,
and
Linda.
fight back, and then she had to know this was going to go south.
Immediately had to fucking style
All
your
right, here we go. Here we go,
She
guys.
had
Y'all hear?
attorney
So you're gonna hear that
say-
noise, and then I find
First name- she
Go
didn't
ahead.
need to go to court. She had attorney say first name pro on her case. He told her she didn't need to go to court. Come on now, Brittany, get with the fucking program here.
yeah, you forget she doesn't. She does very little to get ready for her lives. Very little. She's
Oh, Kathy, did you know that when we went back when we were talking, I made a comment about, did you know that most YouTubers have a script when they go live and they have some planning and stuff? And she was
I
like,
do.
what are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, like you never watched anything in Creator Academy or any of that. She is as dumb as a bag of rocks, not a bag of hammers.
I take notes on the live I'm going to review. Now, there's been a few times I reviewed Betty just off the cuff, and Betty's fun to do that way. But it's not something I do on a regular basis because I need to have notes.
from Hendersonville, right?
All right, I'm going to show you guys real quick. Just let you see it, but I can't because I don't want to get struck. But y'all see it. There's Betty, right? Okay. So it looks like she's in a hotel. So let's hear what she's got
Well,
to say.
Brittany J, every time you go live, you say, "Oh, they're going to strike me." Well, you may have got your wish this time because you was asking for it.
This was the live that Betty did when she did it today. She was released at some point this morning, I think. She put the stream on private. All right, here, let's listen to it. This is from today.
Intentionally came there when they knew they were not welcome. It was a public event. How are they not welcome? You shared the flyers here, there, and everywhere. How are they not welcome
And
there?
PJ told you, JP, listen to me. Now she got me saying it. JP told you, no, 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 no.
Oh, and it's coming up. It's coming up. She's going to lose her marbles in just a second.
And y'all already know how I feel about Clue. Nobody's new to that. But I'm not filmed, Betty.
Hold on, guys.
With your fucking spy hypocrite. They weren't supposed to be there. That's the whole purpose of this event being on. Betty, pull the blanket up.
Please let her.
Pull the fucking blanket up, please. If you're gonna sit there in those really, I'm gonna need you to pull that blanket. Fucking train wreck. Those people weren't there. So with that being said, there was some illegal activity, but I can promise you it wasn't from me and it wasn't from any single person there. And with what has transpired and how it was cultivated, might come back and bite them, you know?
What is she saying? Something happened? All right, I got a question. Is this going to get her in trouble?
I think so. If she's already got arrested for just speaking of them, she's probably not supposed to say anything about it at all.
Oh my God.
Someone in the chat said that they think she has more balls than brains, and I kind of agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm going to sound like Gypsy Rose Blanchard. I would not come close to this freaking case with a 10-foot pole if I got arrested. If I got arrested, first of all, no, difference between me and Betty, and listen, Betty, I don't agree. I don't think that any of this should be happening right now, personally. That's my opinion. They're going to rake me over the coals whether I say it or I don't. It doesn't matter. But with that being said, you should have fought that and at least tried to fight back.
Well, she should. If she was going there that day anyway, she should have went to court.
Right.
No,
I cannot believe it.
Her
On the
attorney
website,
told her
she-
she didn't need to.
Yeah, Mr. Pro Se. You know, from the law firm Pro Se and Pro Se.
Oh, the law firm Chat GPT.
Yeah, chat. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
She said she hadn't been served. So I think she thought that she was going to get out of having to go because she hadn't been served. But she publicly stated that she knew about it. So she doesn't have deniability now.
I cannot believe she doubled down. Look at what
She
Ben
was
said. Double
on
down,
the
Betty.
news.
That's
brain
totally what we're going to
trust.
call her from now.
Yeah. This is what I mean. She is either she is just really stupid, or she really
Ignorant.
doesn't take in nothing or do anything to know what's going on. How do you not know? Everybody and their mother knew that Betty. What's she knows? She knows. Ugh.
Double down, Betty. She totally has doubled down completely. She works with Dad. Why does Katie have the power to shut her up? Well, and that's true crime. Excuse me. True crime.
I'm gonna tell
That's
you
why I'm
what.
struggling with this a
If
little
what
bit.
Betty said is true, and Seth is gonna go back her up in court, ooh, I sure hope that's not what happens. But I don't think it's gonna matter because Katie's the one who's been threatened. Her home she's been stalked, harassed, and threatened in her own home.
First of all, can we once again, because I hate the black and white.
Brianna, did Mr. and Mrs. BHB's lawyer, Mr. and Mrs. Frizzle, ever respond to Nick Barris? Do we know? Not that I'm aware of as of yet. Thank you so much for the super chat, Brianna. I appreciate that. Hey, Terry.
But shizzle my dizzle, he did not respond.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything, but not that I'm aware of.
I think there's no lawyer, and there's absolutely zero.
Not as of yet, but she better get one though.
Well, she'll probably get the public defender for her case, her criminal case.
Yeah. I had brought that up when this all happened. I said once because she won't get one to handle the initial protection order. Now that she's been arrested and has charges, she can get a public defender, but they still won't represent her on the 29th. She will have to seek counsel for that. But they are showing these receipts and they're collecting all this money. And I think Betty is trying to get a civil attorney to sue these people, and that's what she's doing with that money. I don't think she's using it for her criminal.
Well, she's going to need more money for a civil case than even $10,000. She'd probably need about $30,000 or maybe even $50,000 easily for that type of deal.
Yep. Hey, LFT.
Right thinking in this community. You cannot say anything positive about Betty without you immediately in other people's eyes. Oh, Brittany, I can't stand her. She's defending her. No, I would say the same thing if it was one of you. I would say the same thing if it was nonsense and I can't stand her.
That feeling might be mutual.
I spoke out when
that feeling might be mutual.
When
you don't like it because nonsense calls you out on your bullshit. Nonsense don't never attack you or your family. She calls you out on your bullshit, Brittany, on your misinformation, on your non-Mensa panels. But she don't come after you personally.
Bullshit, Brittany. That sounds like a great new name for her. BB.
Yeah.
Whose messages were released allegedly from TikTok Tony. I spoke out and I said, I disagree with some of these creators, but it's their right to have an opinion, and I don't think you should shut anybody down. No one should be shut down.
Well, as an adult, you should be.
Speak about TikTok Tony. Did you see how that Cajun was crying and carrying on yesterday at the vigil or bike run? That's one of his TikTok girls. That's one of the nasty ones. That's that video I have yet to show. You want to talk about foul and nasty? And real lifers, whoa. But yeah, I cannot believe the way she was carrying on. Get out of here. If something from YouTube is affecting your life that much, it's time to walk away. It's time to back up and take a break.
Well, I truly believe Tony's reaction was over the top as well. And
Mhm.
it was all done for the cameras,
Sure.
my personal opinion as well.
Yes,
'Cause he knew
100%.
then Betty would see it when she got out. Yes.
Yep, 100%.
We
Be able
can
to
go
have
through the
differences of
alphabet.
opinions.
Was someone talking or was that tattooed mama?
Oh, it was partially me. I saw Ministry of Defense's comment. We can go through the alphabet. We'll pick out whatever we want. It'll be fine.
And still be able to get along. Like,
Right.
there is no love lost between me and my ex-husbands, but I can still name good traits about them, good qualities
Yes.
about them.
Yeah.
Even though
Why-
I can't
why-
stand them, I haven't seen them in well over 20 years, and I haven't missed them a
I'm
day.
sorry, you
I
said
can name
multiple
good things about them. Now, can I
ex-husbands.
name a lot more negative?
I'm sorry, you said multiple ex-husbands. I'm not going to take advice from somebody who's been married multiple times. The goal is to get married once, be one and done.
Well, I don't know about that. I was one and done. I'd never remarry. But after 40 something years together, God no. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why she had to make that known, but I don't hold somebody being married. Shit. I had
I just find it interesting that there could be, everyone else can say nice things about their exes, but Mr. Seth Rogers can't say anything nice about his ex. She's destroyed my life. She's terrible. She's a terrible person. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
The usual bullshit. But you know what I mean. That's what I find interesting.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll see you around. I gotta do dishes and do some cleanup before I go to work tomorrow. You guys have a good one.
All right. Thanks for coming up, D Tim. Thanks
No
for the
problem.
super chats.
No problem. Bye.
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 Absolutely. But it's not worth the effort. And like, I don't know, freeing yourself of hate from anybody is so, I don't know, it takes so much weight off of your shoulders when you can just accept an apology you were never given and move on from it. Or you don't have to, or thriving on all the.
Hey, everybody coming in. Welcome. Hey, Zoots. McHenry, I think it's.
Oh yeah, keep playing it right
Why
here.
didn't make it make sense?
Right here.
Yeah, it's coming.
This is
up.
where it starts.
Yeah. She
All
starts.
right, here we go. Let's keep playing this. I'll try to skip through it as best I can. I don't have the original because I think she deleted it, you guys.
Oh, maybe. I'm unsure. But it just might come back and bite them.
I doubt it. Seeing as how the cops walked up to their vehicle
ASD.
and spoke to them, and they said that they were free to film in a public place, I'm going to go with that you're just spewing bullshit. Also, I have a question, Betty. How do you get your hair to look exactly like ramen noodles? That's my question.
That's
wanna
so
know.
gross. Why do you got to
How?
be mean like that?
Yeah,
Why
I
is
think
that
she's
even
Michelle.
necessary?
And then we heard live, and I allegedly. So
You're muted.
Have you not heard how Betty talks about people? Why is any of that necessary?
poses, and that's true. And
But don't worry about it. The reason why I was arrested is because I threatened I was going to sue.
Oh, is she gonna strike me for playing a video that's of Betty? That's Betty's content? I don't understand that.
And then that's
How
where I
how
come
do
in
you
and
strike
fight.
some?
This is where I come in there and tell her that is actually JP's. JP purchased the membership. That is JP's screen recording, and JP is live reviewing her video.
I'm not blocked in her chat. You special.
Oh, I'm blocked now.
Somebody for playing a video. It's not. It's of Betty. Yeah, Phoenix. She's out. She's out, but here's the thing: she's already basically talking about all of this, you guys. She's already talking about it. And let's talk. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the cash app. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Mr. E's Crimecast. Mr. E says this was orchestrated to hurt Seth and to ruin Sebastian's vigil.
Listen, I used to think Mr. E was a smart guy, but after finding him in this chat, the IQ points have, like, the true colors have totally come out. Nothing good to say about him, and look at what he is saying. He is buying into this line of bullshit.
How could this have been orchestrated by anybody other than Betty and them? Betty knew she was wanted. Betty knew she had those protection orders. Betty is aware of what she's been doing. She also knew she was to shut up, and she's not. No one did this but Betty. And if it's true what's being said, and I heard the woman myself say that she was there and she filmed a lot of it, and she was supposed to upload them. I don't know if she ever did. But Betty called the cops on her because she was filming her.
How about this? How come y'all didn't say to her, Betty, what are you doing here? There's restraining orders against you. You just went to court. It was all over everywhere. So why didn't some of you other creators come up and actually have a set of cojones and put the broad in her place?
Yep, exactly. No one said anything. Instead, you all encourage her.
You allowed her to ruin that vigil. The only person you have to be mad at is y'all that attended it that didn't make her leave.
Nope. This was all because of Betty. Tony should have had enough common sense to say, Betty, you need to not come because we don't want nothing to happen here. They wanted that to go down. Are you kidding? It gives them ultimate victim status.
I agree with you 100%. This lets Betty become the martyr on the cross that you're burning at the stake, because now our girl is getting she's been locked up in this fight for pursuit of justice and freedom for Sebastian. Sorry, I was having a hard time grabbing words. I apologize.
Hey, Fit. No, go for it. I just said ASD because I don't want to ruin your name, and I will
Just call
put
them
you
home row. That's the home row keys.
Okay.
Betty was just the tool used to do it. Oh my God, I think so. Thank you for saying that.
100% agree.
I agree. I do believe that. I do believe that. Wow.
So you're telling me that a whole police department, a judge, the DA's office, and all these other people orchestrated.
2 different counties.
Yeah. Took all the time and manpower hours to organize this, to orchestrate this, just to take Betty between the cars and allow them to open the hatch so you can't see her being put in cuffs and being put in the cruiser. Are you kidding me? If they orchestrated it, they'd have did it out front for all to see.
Betty told everybody that it had been an ongoing conversation for a while. So now the fact that car got pulled over there even more, like it sounded like she was in negotiations with the cops not to take her in.
And they did everything they could to respect her. They handled it. They took her between the cars where you couldn't see anything. You think they'd have did that for most people? Hell to the no.
To the no.
Wow. I'm so glad thank you, because if I say that, they're going to rip me to shreds. So it's really nice to have somebody else speak out and say it. I believe that this is absolute. And I honestly think that Betty is a target in the way that she is because she's with Seth and helping him.
No,
she's a target because she made herself a target.
Yeah, Betty's been like this since Betty's been around Brittany. This is just one of many cases that she's mucked up, caused chaos. Only this time, there's family fighting back. And it's disgusting that they even have to.
You hit the nail on the head. Thank you for saying that. It's absolutely right. Did you see Dolly's last video? No, let's talk. What was it? What was his last video? Comparing Betty to Eileen Wuornos is way over the line. Who's doing that? Janine? Are they really comparing her to Eileen Wuornos? Come on. Oh, yeah, Mr.
I've
East.
not heard Betty compared to her, but I've heard them say that about Katie.
They've said that. They've said that about Betty's mugshot. That she's
Oh,
a little Aileen Wuornos looking.
in the mugshot? Could be.
Yeah. And
Does
she is in that mugshot. I sent it. That's what I sent to you.
Yeah.
And it
She
does
looks
look a little.
deranged. She looks deranged.
She looks like she's had better days. We'll put it that way. Well, everybody's seen it.
Yeah.
Crimecast is awesome, guys. And so is Justin. The Sleuth Mom. There's so many amazing creators in chat tonight. I'll
Tootsie
get all of their
Fruity.
links and get them dropped. Y'all please sub up to them. These are the good people. They have issues.
We all have issues.
We might have issues, but y'all have subscriptions.
Oh my God. That's awful. All right, let me see.
People in a court of law.
No. That is not why you asshole to sue Spussy and Terry back. Have orders of you have to go to court.
I didn't realize she actually did play so much of it.
Yes,
and
she
does.
did.
She fast forwards through JP, so she's not,
But it's coming up in just a minute because it was right after the Aileen Wuornos conversation that I went and I heard her play in JP.
Like I said, I was bouncing back and forth. I didn't realize she did it for so long.
Yes, that's why I went back in and told JP.
JP should strike her. I would.
Name out of your mouth. So stop lying. I want to just know that. What deputy do align yourself with?
Standing. I threatened to sue someone.
Nope.
In America. So, like I said, this is beyond totally improper, and in my opinion, totally against the Constitution. Not even against the Constitution, against state law, against their own Tennessee state law.
You got that. But this was not against Betty.
No, it's not, Betty.
Betty, you risk.
Disgusted, but you kind of see a very specific environment there. And it's not one that seems to be holding up or defending the Constitution or their actual laws in the state of Tennessee. When I hear
Betty, y'all, this is not going to help her. She doesn't need to go. Christina, I don't even, it's not important. It's really not important.
Yeah, it kind of is important when it's her video that you're playing.
Yes. And again, this is why KCG and I had both. Like, KCG was like, JP's going to strike you.
Mm.
She was warned.
Yeah, I know she was. For a while.
By the way, Brittany,
multiples of us.
Yeah.
Michelle was all up in the creator that was filming and watching BHB every movie. Oh, really? Yeah, it's amazing.
I don't think the woman's a creator. I don't think she's on YouTube. Didn't she say she was on Facebook? The lady that came up on Queen's panel?
Right.
And she said she got the GoPro full of videos or something.
Right, that's not the person they're talking about.
They're talking about
about Michelle with the lady with the bird,
right,
and her being over in Clue's chat.
Oh, she was? Oh, okay.
She's been everywhere.
Oh, yeah, that I do see her. I do see Michelle around. But
people are supporting her like she.
Y'all, I think that is Steph. I really do.
Do you?
Yeah, I sent you a text message with a link.
I don't think that's
brain trust. Yeah, these two brain trusts think that it's Steph, the love to love or whomever dog.
Michelle's
handler.
not Steph.
No, not at all. These two.
And
are
I didn't
moral.
appreciate the way they treated her on Brittany's panel either.
Well, it's not just that. Michelle's also done some little bit of bullshit too. So just FYI.
Gotcha.
Didn't go in
To
here.
go
They're going
and
to talk
watch,
about it in just a second.
Okay.
Michelle After Dark had done one about the fake dog handler stuff and has her voice all over it, even on a panel with you. And if you listen to that voice and you listen to Michelle, I swear it sounds the same to me. Now, I may be mistaken. I do have a head cold. And if I am mistaken, I will own up to it. But I really wholeheartedly believe that Michelle is Steph, the fake dog handler.
Irony Rose said that she thought that too.
And
That
like,
is
Oh,
exactly.
I don't know, YouTube Inspector Gadget. I don't know if she got a strike or not, but apparently not if her channel's still up. Yeah, I don't know
Well,
if.
no, because a strike doesn't take a channel down. A strike.
Oh, that's
only-
right. It'll just you can't
She just
stream.
wouldn't be able to go live. But she's
Right.
got a live scheduled, so
Yeah, she does. Hey, the Runaway Truth. And I think that law enforcement's just going to sit back and let Betty continue to hang herself, so to speak. Because if they are going to rearrest her, they are going to do it quietly, just like they did the first time. They're not going to do it out there in front of the courthouse to give her what she wants. I mean, there was a whole 8 people there. They could only get some little local news station to show up. And everybody knows her because she's been all over the news in that little town. I mean, they don't have nothing else to report. It's excitement. I know. I came from a little town like that. It's excitement.
Who I thought it was. Wow.
I mean, I sent you the link to go straight to her page. And then if you go to like the 33-minute mark on your video from last night, you'll hear her talking again. And it's
Wow.
her. I honestly think it's her. I mean, she even cries on command like she did. She's panel hopping just like Steph did. I mean, there's so many things. I don't
not
know.
her.
Wow.
I need some serious.
It is not the same person, in my opinion.
it is not the same person. We have heard her. She's been on panel with you and I. She's been on panel with Queen. She's been on panel with me over on Queens. It is not the same person.
Yeah.
Do you think that Steph, we wouldn't have heard Steph's bird? If it were the same person, don't you think that we would have heard that bird the entire time? Because you hear
Exactly.
it the entire time she's up on a panel.
Yeah. Good point.
Or she needs friends, something.
I tried. I really did. And here's the thing that sucks so badly about that. And I really shouldn't care. I really shouldn't even care what any of these people say. But it's people like her that run over to the other, the dark side. And then these people all just kind of like put them on a pedestal. And they say that I'm so evil and mean to all of these people. You know what I mean? And it's like, excuse me. I tried.
What are we in
What?
the seventh
Yeah, I
grade?
listened to her.
What did she just do?
Excuse me. What are we in the 7th grade?
I told you, my thumbnail is so fitting you can't fix stupid.
People thought we
And
were
I
gonna be
really do
petty.
think.
What'd you say?
All of a sudden, people thought we were going to be petty. Nope,
Yeah,
we're just
no.
being honest.
Some petty bitches on a manic Monday.
That's who it is. But I mean, again, I may be mistaken,
I'll be right back,
but
Lucius.
she's all over the place. And I seen where she had been panel hopping, and I don't
Why
know.
do
her
you care
verbiage,
so
you can get a
much?
little bit of an accent here and there when she's speaking,
Mm-hmm.
and I really think that it's her.
It probably is.
It's
It wouldn't
not.
surprise me. It really would not surprise me at this
I
point.
kind of feel like she needs to be called out because
I
of the way
hope
she's
she
panel
strikes you
hopping,
for
and
this bullshit.
like she'll come on your panel and be your best friend, and then she'll go over to another panel and talk trash on this
It's a
person,
form
and then
of
go to that
bullying and
person's panel and
harassment
talk
of a
trash about the last
subscriber.
person. Like she's all over
Shame
the
on you
place,
too.
and it's not helping the case at all.
Mm-mm.
Any more than Betty getting arrested helped.
Well,
Other
you
than
guys aren't
now it's
helping the
just getting
case
Betty
either.
attention instead of Sebastian. I personally think that Betty should have stayed home because she knew this was going to
Yeah.
happen. She knew a hater was going to turn her in. She knew she was going to get arrested. It took away from Sebastian. I feel like Tony needs to step down because if he was really as good of a friend to Seth as he says he is, and he knows how much drama he is bringing to this and how much he's taking away from Sebastian as a good friend, I feel like he should be like, look, I'm going to step back. I'll stay on the sidelines. If you need to talk, I'm here, but I am not helping this case right now. And I
That
want what's
doesn't
best for
help his
Sebastian.
bottom line. Now, does it?
All right, hold on a minute. 8 Mile Chaos. You do realize that I'm playing Betty, right? I'm not playing the person who is actually
Yes, you are. Yes,
talking.
you are.
Like, I'm not playing her. I'm playing the Betty part.
You are still
Like
playing the
a
person who's
small
talking.
portion. I'm
No,
playing
you're
the
not.
part of the content that doesn't even belong to her. You do realize that, right?
It all belongs to her. It was her
Betty's
membership.
members only live stream is not JP's.
Yes, it is. She bought it. She screen
So
recorded it.
it's literally I'm as a matter of fact, skipping past the parts where JP talks.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Butterhead.
You try telling the creator when you see her come up, and the creators always ignore people and won't call the people like Michelle Stephanie out. What?
You are such a moron.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Mia, but if you're insinuating that I don't ignore anyone.
I don't think she
It's a
was here
chat.
because she's been on several panels. I don't think she was insinuating that you were ignoring her. But, you know, on any of the channels, a lot of times those comments get overlooked. So, but I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know how fast the chat goes. And when you're trying to talk,
It's hard. Yeah.
No, it's not.
I can always
Not
tell
at
when you're
all.
reading chats because when you respond to somebody, it's
Just got to learn.
when you
comment
responded to
about
somebody
3
that's
seconds
talking
behind
like
what
me
you
or
say.
Nana or whoever, you're yeah, I agree.
Not hard at all.
And I'm like, I don't think you heard me.
Right. Wait a second. What is going on? You do know that it's JP. Enjoy the strike. I'll help her. Are you freaking
Yep.
serious? I'm
Yes,
not
I
here to
was.
fight with you, voices. I'm not going to fight with anybody. I'm not going to fight with
fine.
any of you. That's the problem now. That's the problem with all the drama.
Sorry,
Do you
guys.
see how this?
There it
Literally,
was.
she
Back it up.
Wait.
You back it up like.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to tuck the kids in. They just would not let me go. So
That's okay, love.
I did.
Back it
I
up
had to
like
say
12 seconds. You can hear her yell at me.
the neighbor was here watching them for about an hour and a half for me because they wouldn't stop and leave me alone. So, but I
that
can't
was
let them go to bed.
nice.
I can't let them go to bed and not say goodnight.
Well, geez, Kathy, way to be a mom. Jeez.
Okay.
the parts where JP talks.
8 Mile Chaos went in there and yelled at her.
How far back? Right here. Oh,
There it is.
it is.
So it's a literal.
It is rude to play someone else's comment while they are still live. Anyone that does deserves to have their stream removed. You go 8 Mile Chaos.
Literally, I'm as a matter of fact, skipping past the parts where JP talks.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
You're not. No, you're not. There's parts of it that you are playing with her commentary, and then you're doing it to be shitty too. You're not.
Yep.
It's not out of respect.
Here it comes.
You try telling the creator when you see her come up, and the creators always ignore people and won't call the people like Michelle Stephanie out. What?
Comprehension very low with this one.
You
It takes
try
a minute.
telling the creator when you see her come up, and the creators always ignore people and won't call the people like Michelle Stephanie out. Oh my God.
Because they are trying to say that Michelle that's been on panel with us.
She's not. Yeah.
Is
I
the fake dog handler.
No, I don't believe that's. I don't
not.
believe that a bit. I've been on panel. I've had her on my panel. I don't believe Michelle and Steph are the same people. I'm
Listen,
sorry.
if we were the same person, we would have heard that goddamn bird.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but that bird that makes such shrill noises. It's very hard when that bird is making noises.
Yep. And it does. It makes a lot of noise.
It makes an awful lot of noise to be on a panel. Go in another room.
Yeah, or
outside.
mute when you're not talking. Yeah.
Yes, stay muted when you're not talking. Panel etiquette.
They're crazy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Mia, but if you're insinuating that I don't ignore anyone.
I don't think she was here
chat.
because she's been on several panels. I don't think she was insinuating that you were ignoring her. But you know, on any of the channels, a lot of times those comments get overlooked. So, but I mean,
Yeah.
I
You
don't
know
know
what?
how fast.
Because
I-
why
there-
would we put out intentional misinformation to bully another creator or another
Yeah.
subscriber?
I'm not posting those kind of. I rarely even highlight comments. I'm just starting to get. I used to do it all the time, and then I quit doing it. Now I'm trying to get into doing it more. I don't post comments that are inappropriate or that are attacking another creator. I just don't. I don't play that shit. But you know, yeah. But you could be one of those creators when somebody comes in, you don't ever speak to them or say anything about a comment they've commented on, but you'll read the comment above and below. And then you'll be one of them people that say, oh, but I didn't see you. But you said hi to everybody else. And you read the comments above and below, but not that comment. Get the hell out of here. I don't like when creators do that. That's shitty. And you know, there's a couple chats I don't go back to because of that. That I, you know, especially one recently, I've decided I won't be going back. But you know, that's just my business and it's my opinion. But I think that's rude as hell. I'm the exact opposite. I take a lot more time because I try to acknowledge as much as I can about chat. And I mean, sometimes I do get too much with it, but that's just me. I want to hear what the chat, I want to see what the chat has to say. People tell me that that's why I say hi to everybody too much. I mean, even Lauraism tried to tell me that. Why wouldn't you say hi to your chat? I don't understand that one. But I mean, okay. But anyway, sorry, got sidetracked.
The chat goes, and when you're trying to talk,
It's hard. Yeah.
No, it's hard.
I can always tell when you're reading chats because when you respond to somebody, it's
Hey, Sammy.
When you're responding to somebody
Here it
that's
comes.
talking like me or Nana or whoever, you're yeah, I agree. And I'm like, I don't think you heard me.
Right. Wait a second. What is going on? Enjoy the strike. I'll help her. Are you freaking serious? I'm not here to fight with you, voices. I'm not going to fight with anybody. I'm not going to fight with any of you. That's the problem now. That's the problem with all the drama. Do you see how this literally she's playing Betty's members only content?
That she bought.
She
screen recorded.
Yeah, she's a paid member and she's screen recorded. There's a from what I'm being told, there's a difference.
She bought it. When she bought her membership, she bought the members only content. It's hers.
Yeah, I can't stop someone from screen recording one of my members' lives.
Nope.
Members only content. That
but it was JP's screen recording of it.
Yeah, she's a paid member. She's a paid member. You dumbass, Brittany. I mean, at least acknowledge it. Well, she's a paid member. So, I mean, I don't know what. I know I can't stop anybody from recording mine, just like nobody else can.
Either.
Nobody can. I mean, if you're a paid member and it's under members only, is it? I mean, I guess that's an individual's choice. I don't know.
Listen,
or a creator's choice. I don't know. I mean, what am I going to do about it? I'm not going to stop you, so I'm not going to cry about it either.
Somebody, and the minute you buy the membership, you have access to that content.
That's exactly why Betty did that. She put it members only to sell the memberships.
Well, because she put it members only, and then she deleted it because when.
Oh wait, let me get there. She put it members only to make money. She knew that people were going to want to hear what she had to say, and mostly her haters. And that's she did. It was all part of the grip for her.
Yes,
she did it to make money to sell her memberships.
Yes.
Then she turned around and privated that as soon as she was done.
And then it got deleted.
Oh, I thought she's not allowed to delete though.
She's not allowed to delete, but it is deleted. It's been removed because immediately in that live, she violated the PO again. Like if you listen to what she said.
But there's plenty of actual screen recordings of the actual live.
It's already, listen, as,
Yeah, I know.
as
Yeah.
it ended, it was being sent.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that.
I
Yeah,
can
I know.
promise you. As that live was being done,
Hey,
it was
Nisha.
sent.
Yeah. Crafty girl passing us up an iced tea. You're passing around iced teas. I'll take one. What's in it? Is it the good kind of iced tea or just the sweet regular iced tea?
It's way worse than me freaking playing a part of it. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm not doing
Oh,
this. I'm
you
not
are such a
fighting with
little
anybody.
lying bitch.
Let him.
Go
Oh
ahead.
my God. I want to punch her in the face right now. That just makes
No, you don't.
that little attitude that she
She's
gives
not.
right there.
I know, but
I know she's not worth it, but like that's the petulant bitch bullshit that I can't deal with.
Yeah.
That's
And
the
then
stuff
she'll go back. I never. Please, I would never. I am just so innocent, naive, and I'm a good Christian, people. Can you now just, can you pay me because you pay to keep my lights on?
That's fine. Let him come at me. I don't care.
Well, I won't argue with anybody because arguing with an idiot only proves there's two.
Brittany, you do want the back and forth. You very much want the back and forth. Hence, you have a whole second channel doing the back and forth, or at least trying to do the back and forth. You just can't get nobody to bite. Because when you're called out, it's because of the stupid shit you do during your shows. It's not personal like you'd like to make it.
Or it's the bullshit that you allow your panel guests to say
No.
and you don't stop them. And then, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Misha, I did see her little, Betty has been talking about Sebastian and the Proudfoots again. She's not stopped. I have a feeling there could be another arrest because they're not going to let Betty keep laughing in their faces. They're
Okay.
she's showing everybody out here, hey, you know, they're all smoking mirrors, you know, I'm going to continue. They're not going to do nothing else. They did what they needed to do to make themselves look good. Now they're just going to let it alone. Now, I think they're going to make an example because
You
if Tennessee
sheriff in
don't,
town.
it's going to get worse for Tennessee with these people.
Well, and the next state, I mean, they already have Chief Hadley from Savannah saying it was money making circus. It's the same individuals. She
Mhm.
has a PO on her. She has a long standing history. She also has her own history prior to all of this YouTube social media
Mhm.
bullshit. Like there's a lot that goes into factoring on this. Also, it's a brand new sheriff now. Craddock was
Yeah.
just put into office today.
Oh yeah, she's slamming the hell out of him, slamming the detective because the detective was allegedly this detective signed the warrant.
Yep.
Okay, number one, the judge would sign the warrant, but number two, the detective is just doing her job.
Yep.
So right away, Betty went to accusing her of filing false reports,
Yes.
bad reports with involving children and
Yes.
trafficking.
Yes,
Calling her whole career into question.
Oh yes. Yes.
How is that okay?
Oh girl. Listen, I love every ounce of this for Betty. I can't even tell you how much I love all of this for
That's
Betty.
what if there's another arrest coming, they're not going to make it a public spectacle like Betty wants, just like
Oh,
they
no, 'cause
didn't
that's
the
what she
first
wants.
time. And you can bet Betty did. If Clue would not have been there, Betty would have threw a fit for it to be out in the open. The only reason why I think she tried, but I think she did.
Yep.
She didn't want because Clue and them were there, even
Yep.
though they weren't there. Like there, they were in their vehicle somewhere sitting.
Yep. I'm with
Yeah.
that, Kathy.
Right.
For it, I become indifferent to think what you want. Those who know me well. Those who don't can go to hell.
People play my stuff all the time, Yolanda. You never hear me say shit about it, actually, to be honest.
Right, because you didn't buy it and then
Go
screen
play
record
Betty's
it.
content, cheap ass.
Yep.
Get out of my chat. How about that? Nosy ass. Is this
Got her.
real? Is this real right now? Serious.
Got her. You're muted still.
God darn it. I'm gonna get me a mic
I
one
wish
of
you
these
would
days.
just use the StreamYard mute because that's what gets you every time, Kathy. You
Yeah, I
need to
can't because I gotta jump screens. Anyway,
Oh.
I got a mic coming. It's coming. But it'll work. Now I don't even. Okay, let's just let Brittany hang herself some more with stupidity. Seriously.
I hate what YouTube is becoming.
Oh.
I absolutely hate what YouTube is becoming.
Oh, this is so Natasha like.
You part of that circus. Whether you want to believe it or not, my dear, you are a part of that circus.
Baby, you made it this. This is the bed that you made, Britt.
This is absolutely where we are. People love to hate. It's cruel. It's like
that's noise on her end, not us.
That's on her, not us.
Yes, that is something she's doing on her end. It is not either one of us.
Oh.
Hurt and take people down as much as you can.
Irony Rose said that Savage played it earlier too. I don't think that Savage would strike you, would she?
I don't know.
Yes, she would.
Savage, that's where I was watching it, and that's when it ended and Betty privated it. Because Savage took one for the team as well and bought a membership so she could have it. But it was all live because Betty went live while Savage was live. So Savage took one for the team. But she only got like halfway through before Betty privated it. That's how I knew Betty privated it. I didn't even know until I seen JP was live that JP had it. I was like, yes. Go JP. I like JP.
Oh, I don't even know at this point. Honestly, I don't trust anybody.
Actually, somebody can share JP's link. Voices, where are you still in the chat? Can you type in the chat so I can see you so I can rent your ass? And I'm not asking, I'm demanding.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to have a protest.
Bitch, I know. I listen, if you try to go, I'm going to give you the same warning I gave Queen. If you go trying to cash that friendship check, it is going to fucking bounce. You got to wait till after the 4th.
After the 4th? Oh, damn.
I know. Don't be trying to cash
My
it.
My birthday's like Sunday. You know, that's
I know, but you'll get double. You will get double and twice the fun if you can hold out till the 4th.
Okay. It sounds like the Hamburglar will hit you up on the 7th Tuesday of next week.
Yes. I will gladly pay you Wednesday for a hamburger today.
I get that.
I don't trust a single soul. Nobody. I mean, I trust you guys, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
You know,
no, I completely do. I've got trust issues.
Honestly, like YouTube has taken the plague. People, it's like there's a plague that has set in on the true crime community, and it is just, it's a vicious. Look at that. I was literally playing a small clip of Betty. It wasn't even that. I mean, technically, yeah, the person was playing Betty, but it was Betty's live stream. And yeah, I mean, in all truthfulness, you're not supposed to play members only content for anybody. Yeah, ain't nobody supposed to use that.
Yeah,
wait, who?
I didn't know that. I didn't know. And look, I really looked at the YouTube stuff, because it's a decision. Because I knew it was going to take a lot of time away from my family, which they were not used to. They were used to my whole life being my 2 kids, my husband, my dog, my cat. I did absolutely nothing for Kathy. So it was a big, and I read through everything. I didn't see anything that you couldn't do commentary on a members only.
The moment you purchase a membership to that channel, there is specific content that is like YouTube wants you to make members only content,
Right.
have members only chats, have members only streams. Like this is Brittany, this is so Natasha Cooper 2020.
Thank you, Shorty.
I cannot tell you.
Yeah.
This is Natasha Cooper 2020.
Yeah, that's from what I know of her, from what I've seen on other channels and on clip channels. Yeah, it does kind of sound like some of the stunts she's pulled. She's pulled a lot.
Oh, well, when you're ready to do that, I'll take you over I'll let you meet all of the people from there. And see, there we go. We got some old timers in here. Lauren's like, no, you're not wrong. No. And that's the part, Misty Day. If JP wanted to get her for using JP's original work, because many of us know that JP is humorous, does parodies. Betty has been her main character that she's done.
Betty and Laura.
Yep.
That's how I found her, with her parodies of Laura, and they're good. They are good. I love when she does it.
Both of those being said, Brittany trying to say that, yeah, but it's a little bit different with what Brittany's doing, because Brittany's taking and piecing and taking parts and pieces out of JP's live work. So, I mean, it gets a little bit tricky out here, but should this one need to be taught a lesson, there's a lesson to be taught.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I'm fine.
Somebody said Joneson played it too.
I can't play any of theirs, y'all. I don't trust anybody.
Oh, see,
poor victim Brittany. Oh.
I need to go sit in the corner and eat worms. Those girls don't like me. No,
for months and months and months, you paid for a membership to a channel of somebody you claim you can't stand. So what's preventing you from doing that right now? Because it's something you have a pattern of doing. Just saying.
These people like me at all.
How Natasha Cooper was that, you guys? That was a page straight out of Natasha's playbook. If
really?
Straight up. Straight up.
Mm.
But back then,
I get it.
Many of us that are creators now were only subscribers. We didn't know. There were only few. Like Brittany was only a subscriber. I mean, I don't even believe. I think Lana had a channel, but the majority of the people that are out here that have channels now, they did not have them then.
Wow.
It's all right. We're good. And it's not even that I'm cheap. Like, I don't watch Betty, so I never become a member. I didn't even look.
See?
And how do you not watch anybody? You another one like Betty that says, I don't watch anybody, but yet you do. You clearly do. Even though you try to play yourself well.
I don't believe she does, Kathy. I truly believe she might watch some, but I believe that it's the girls around her, because you always hear her say, I heard. Well, number one, that's a Natasha Cooper thing, but she has it all, her thing all set up.
That's true. She does have everybody else doing her work for her. Yep. So that is true. So maybe I'm wrong, but I do believe she does watch her sometimes.
Oh, she's out and about when she can be. Don't get that. Don't think.
But I do know that she has the people that come in here all the time, do a lot of stuff for her, which, hey, it's great to have somebody help you with clips and stuff, but you can't rely solely on that, because then you sound like her and you don't have a clue as to what's really what, because you didn't take the time to do anything for yourself.
She doesn't do anything for herself, Kathy.
That's right. She said, I said she don't take the time. And you can clearly see it in her content. I mean, when she was trying to mimic nonsense and going over those videos, it was a total disaster. It was a shit show. It was bad.
I agree, Catherine. I believe her mods watch for her too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Although she's probably watching now, and I
You
bet
know,
she's
I've
nibbling.
never had a mod meeting. I didn't even know you were supposed to have them.
Listen, I don't even need a fucking mod. I can mod from right here.
Yeah, most of my mods I've probably never even emailed with, but I trust them in here because in here, I've known them on the YouTube streets as talking in chats and stuff, and they've been around a while. They've been around me a while, and I know that they're good in chat. But uh, I don't get this having to have weekly or daily mod meetings and stuff. How can you ask that as someone who does this for nothing and just gives up their time to watch your chat?
Oh, dude, these people so she has created the perfect petri dish of uh, toxic parasocial relationships. I mean, we've seen all of the people that have come and gone. We have heard the excuses. We know what she was, and then she, you know, decided to start in true crime. And then we've seen her milk every penny of every penny out of anything that she's ever done. She takes those bones, boils those bones down, and then makes those bones into silverware that she eats her next meal with. Like, not even kidding. Like, pimpin' be pimpin' be pimpin' out
I
here.
mean, I think it would be cool to get together, like do a stream yards, just with all my mods so I could thank them and stuff like that. But I can't see making it mandatory that you have regular daily or weekly mod meetings. I just don't
Jeannie, this
understand
is the
that.
highlight of most of these women's lives.
Oh,
This is all they have. Most of these women, if you notice the crowd that she has around her, they're older. There's not a lot that are like her age. I mean, this is that toxic parasocial relationship,
So
and she
disgusting
this
that they
is
make.
mimicking Natasha Cooper 2.0. I'm not kidding you.
mm,
This is exactly how Tasha had it set up.
mm-mm. I mean, I'm thankful for anything that when people send me stuff, but I also vet it before if I'm going to use it, and it does help. But you still gotta do your own
This one was
shit.
too busy doing her vetting on the other YouTube creators.
Yeah, that's true. She does do a lot of behind the set. Checking people out.
Make memes and all this stuff about you, but these mother effers come in here talking. Oh no, yeah, they do it all the time. Let's talk all the time. It is what it
Poor
is. It's fine.
Brittany. You're not getting anything that no other creator doesn't get, Brittany. Don't act like people are singling you out. You're the poor victim. There's people that come into all chats saying shit. That's just how the YouTube streets are. It's not because you some victim and you just so hated. But you do a lot of shit that people question, Brittany. You gripped your ass off. You really do. But you're upfront and honest. Well, you're not honest. Well, you're not really upfront about it. You try to do it in a roundabout way with directly doing it without them knowing you're directly doing it, but you're easy to see through. Maybe that's what I should have said. Okay.
Predictable.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Very.
Mm-mm. Love you too, Julie. It's okay. Honestly,
Talk, Brittany.
yeah, I don't even want to be here right now, to be honest.
Oh,
I
rage
got you,
quitting.
girl.
Hang on, y'all.
Now she's 58 minutes in to a 3 hour and 13-minute, 46-second live, and she's ready to rage quit because she can't stream JP live.
Because she's mad because of what I said. She's going to come back and she's going to say, I don't even want to mess with that one. She knows she'll strike and reports and all of that.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
she was told not to do it, and she
Hey.
proceeded to do it, and for a lot longer than I thought she did.
I have never hidden the fact that I'm well within my rights to do what I've done when I've had to do it.
Hold, please.
Oh Lord.
Like, I'm just sick of it. I'm totally sick of all of this. If I was not, like, if I was saying something bad about any of them, I would maybe understand it. But it's literally a clip of Betty. And these people hate so much. Their hearts are so bitter and they're so full of hatred that they got to come in and cause problems. This is what I'm talking about. This right here.
Oh, Tasha Jr.
Thank you, Miss.
Oh, come on, cue the tears. Are you gonna cry?
No, she don't. She did that the other night.
Mr. and Mrs. E. I appreciate it.
Is that before payday or after payday?
Before.
Oh, yeah. She was trying to finish up making sure she had her bill money.
Mm.
Well, as I've said before, those who are doing better than you will have no need to criticize you.
Yeah.
If they're truly doing better than you, there's no reason to criticize somebody that isn't up there.
Yes, there
You know
is.
what I mean?
Yes, there is.
It's like I always like to say, hating me won't make you pretty.
Fuck, you're just a great big T on the screen. What are you
Like me or
talking
hate?
about?
You're still thinking about me.
No,
Right.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, come on, Britt. Are you muted?
It's going to be a cold day in HELL before somebody will come into my chat, tell me to change my thumbnail, change my description, and backpedal on what I just said about a creator. Oh hell! And she did it all. Yes, sir. Mm-mm. You don't stand on shit, Brittany.
Amanda, no, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I know I saw that the Betty stuff, she was playing the Betty thing earlier. So, no, I didn't even look to see if she was still live. I just kind of scrolled it through the Betty thing. And
Bitch, you knew she was
I used to
live.
hate seeing discounts pop up after
Yeah, she knew she was live. She let the cat out of the bag at the beginning when she said she was there. She saw it
Yes.
and she was looking at it. She
Yes.
knew.
And that was
She's
a whole dog
lying.
whistle. And that's a whole dog whistle that she just took off the screen that said the only one breaching TOS is JP. She better hope that a whole bunch of people don't go mass report. So there, just by Brittany putting that on the screen, that could be construed as Brittany brigading against JP via her audience. Congratulations, Butterhead. You are so fucking stupid. You fall for it every time. I warned you not to play with me. I warned you.
Okay, kindly opinionated said Nick Bear or Ministry of Defense has said Nick Bears just said he has not heard from the lawyer BHB said she was using. No, kindly opinionated, she probably never will get it. I didn't think he would hear back. And that's the real media. Not make believe like Betty.
I'm going to see if I can try to find, I think Clipper used the clip. Give me just a second. And I'm going to get that.
Feeling better. I'm used to having you up here too. We miss you already.
Oh, and that's another thing I need to.
Nana's pride was hurt.
So what is this JLR?
Nana's pride was hurt. That's why she was staying down.
Yeah, she gets her feels hurt a lot and she cries a lot. But I reviewed this stream, but I just listened, doing other things. I keep my little notepad with me in case I want to write something. But, like I was trying to say, I can't sit for 3.5 hours and not do anything else but watch chat and everything the creator says. I just can't. I get up. I got to move around. I got things I got to do. I have a family. I have a life. But it is nice when I can devote some time to just sitting there and. But I was wrong for saying that because I say that. Well, because it's what I do. It's what I've done since I've started my channel. You bother to be around. I mean, and there's a lot of chats
that
I
about
don't
you?
go into.
Who said
Oh,
that?
somebody said it in Savage's chat.
Oh, well,
She said, "Oh, well, you always use that. You always say that. You weren't there. You didn't hear." Well, no, because I wasn't. I wasn't there. I didn't
so
hear.
what are
I
they
may have
wanting?
been there in the beginning, but that doesn't mean I was there in the middle or the end.
Okay, can I ask what was the scenario that they were trying to
Oh,
like?
they were talking about I think it was Clue and Truth Not Feelings. It was something about Truth Not Feelings, and something about that was being said in this chat. And I had said I don't go in there much, but I did pop in there because I wanted to comment on what was being said because someone let me know what was being said. It was something, I can't remember what it was about now. I think it might have been something about Betty or something. I don't know. I went in, made my comment. I think I stayed for 5 to 7 minutes and I left. I don't know what the rest of the live was about because I never got to watch it. I wasn't there. I left. And that's what I stated. And then, she had a problem with that. Well, you always say that. Yeah, because that's what I do. Do you want me to lie to you and say, hey, I was there, I heard it all? Because that's not true, and I'm not going to do that. But what's it to you? What the hell I do anyway? I don't even know who you are. And I've never seen you in my chat.
I can't be everywhere at all times.
I said, I'm sorry, but I don't have hours and hours and hours to sit and watch everything that's said and commented on, but it seems you do. You know I was going to get shitty back. Respectfully, though, because it wasn't my chat. So I was respectful, but shitty back.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
And then Chronicles tried to get in on it. I'm like, I don't even know why she has a hard on for me. All because of Hills, because I was friends with Hills. That woman don't know me. That woman don't know nothing about me.
No, and it's because of where you sit and who you're friendly with. I know people try to say that, oh, there's no problems.
Oh, yes, there is. And it does. Yes, it does.
Yep, it does. It does. It so fucking matters where you go and who you sit
But one
with.
thing I'm not going to, you can talk about me all you want, but I'm not going to let you lie on me. That's why I called her out, and that's why I called the chick out in the chat. Don't tell me what I do. It's my life. I'm the one doing it. I think I know it. And honey, I'm one of them people that's not afraid to admit that I go into a chat. Doesn't mean I stay there.
Sometimes I'm a good example of what not to be, and sometimes I'm a bad example of what not to be.
Now, there's things I'll let go and I'll be respectful in someone else's chat to a degree.
Right.
To a degree. You want to, don't get down with me if you don't want it back. Because I'll give you smoke right back. I don't give two shits. Especially when somebody that don't know me and has never been in my chat. But anyway.
JLR saying Tony's got an arrest warrant.
Oh.
What is this about?
Oh
so
my
behind.
God, you are so dumb.
Oh, and we were talking
about
about what somebody, a sub said to me in someone else's chat today. Was it today or yesterday? Yesterday.
It was on you.
Oh, with potatoes. Ooh, that looks good.
Wait, you have never tasted something like this.
What is that?
You'll see. It's an Italian dessert.
Oh, fried dough balls?
No. Wait, they're a little crunchy, but once you break them, oh my God, are they delicious.
They're good.
They are good.
My husband brought home a tray of goodies for Mark.
Oh, yum.
Which
see the tennis shoes I got her?
Which nurse made these?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't. They had a big.
Oh, they had a big dinner. Wow,
Oh,
these
Lord.
are really good.
I love when you come in with a tray of treats. That's the best ever. All right, well,
those girls always, all of them down there, guys, girls, all of them, they always say, no, take these home for the kids. Take these home for the kids.
About it.
Hold on a minute. Listen to this, guys. I didn't even
Oh,
see
that was
this.
nice.
Are they badass?
Tony has an
Yeah.
arrest
Thank
warrant.
you.
You see the other.
They are old warrants.
I found the other.
Old warrants?
Yes.
Why would you even believe anything JLR says to begin with?
That's what I was just gonna say. Like, okay, so let's use some logic and reasoning here.
Mhm.
I know that you like to pretend to be. I've figured out what this is, y'all. This is where the LARPers hang out.
Oh, is it the LARPers Club?
This is the LARPer. This is the LARPer subdivision.
Mm.
Scamming people, and I'm going to show you the proof. I'm going to show you the proof. It's time to get the proof. The proof is in the pudding, right? That's what people say, right? The proof is in the pudding. Out at his job when he's up there in the.
Oh, it's from 20 years ago. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me pull up Clippers. Hold on, guys.
So what she did is someone told her the Clippers put out a clip already while JP was live, but JP knew about it. And so she found a way around it to play a smidgen of it.
Yes. But again, but back up one step on that.
I think they clipped the Betty stuff. Only because I only want to go through this Betty thing because I got some questions. And it's not even to drag Betty or anything like that. I'm trying to figure out. Seth Rogers released.
Okay. But back up and think about this one. As soon as she goes live, she gives her little speech. And then what does she do? She goes out searching for content to play her audience.
Mm-hmm.
So first she wants to play JP. Then JP says, no, get your own shit, bitch. You're not going to look off my test. I'm not giving you the answers for this one. You go do your own. So then what does she do? She goes out and plays JLR's content until she finds out it's clickbait. Well, now we're going to go back and we're going to play what everybody wants to see because it'll hold the numbers, right? This bitch is conniving. She is manipulative. She's emotionally manipulative. Do you see her whole entire grift? When they call her Brittany J, you can't argue with that.
Go ahead and do your thing.
Okay, it's like Christmas. Where'd you get all this stuff? No, I want to see them. He cracks me up. He's actually having a good day because he didn't need me to help him in the house out of the truck. So his back isn't to the point tonight where he can't move. So that's a good thing.
Releases a statement.
He's so funny. Them were really nice.
Yeah, hold on, guys.
Oh,
They do
Brittany.
today, but they would tomorrow. They didn't feel like doing it today, so they would tomorrow.
Oh my God, that makes me what?
Yeah. That's what I read on his post. So I don't know verbatim what the cops specifically said, but on his post, he said they didn't feel like giving him an update today, so they would tomorrow.
Wow. Wow.
And he was upset about it. You know, I mean, and I see his point. You know, it was my child that is missing. I want an update and I want it now.
So this is Clipper. Let me show you guys.
Seth hasn't said anything about his alleged meeting with law enforcement today, has he?
Well, that was because they made the $50,000 announcement.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Betty thinks that was because of her. Had nothing to do with her. That was in the works long before Betty.
Do you not think that they also aren't going to give Seth information given that
Oh, I know they're not.
that she's aligned, he's aligned with the person that another family member has has orders of protection against, with one more outstanding, plus this woman just violated all. I mean, like, Seth is
he is shorty. Go ahead. Sorry.
Seth is playing with such dangerous game
Okay.
on this.
Yeah. Hey, Jennifer. Yeah, he is. And I just hope that Betty's doing what Betty does and lying, and that he doesn't really show up in court for her.
He already said
Clipper,
once he would. I've heard it before.
JP,
Yeah.
okay. This is let me show you. Let me make sure you see this. All you people in the back. This is from Clipper. This is from Clipper, not JP.
See, this is why people get on you, Brittany, because you try to be a little asshole when honestly you're a true coward.
You're a fucking butterhead bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out here telling people how they can save money with Experian.
What if there's a place where you can see your subscriptions and cancel?
All right, let's try to listen to this again. I'll try to fast forward through the.
No, I want to fast
the
forward
JP
through
stuff.
you because you're pissing me off.
The QB.
Hang on, guys.
Can't even make
Wait
it.
a second. Give me a second. Crazy that the way that these people are.
The way that they are. Brittany, if I was streaming a members only content that I paid for, I would not want you doing it while I was live. And then being insulting and attempting to fast forward through most of my commentary on the live I paid for. Yeah, I'd have an issue too.
Hold on a second. Let me turn on some music. I have to safeguard. All right, listen.
Make it a whole full minute in the
crimes, that the guarantee that I'm not going to be convicted of any of these crimes, that these orders are absolutely going to be stayed. And there is definitely some major things going on in Sumner County, as you guys can clearly see from my thumbnail.
No. We're not going to play that.
How this was worked out constitutional.
Are you going to do commentary, Brittany?
People called Michaela, called those bars, said we were going to be the problem. We were going to do all this stuff, this, that, and
I'm wondering if they're planning on doing like a presser or something,
Maybe. I'm going to read it one more time. Seth says, this isn't about the lack of humanity. It is about evil versus good. Major Tim from Sumner County Sheriff's Office informed me today when I called him about Sebastian that they have information on the case, but they don't feel like sharing it with me today. You literally just have to talk and tell him. I don't get that. He said they will share the information tomorrow. Why does my son have to wait until tomorrow? He is important to me every day, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. When will they going to remember that they're supposed to protect and serve the people and stop serving themselves?
Kind of makes me wonder if they're waiting for like a warrant or something even,
Right.
Why would they wait if, it wasn't big?
Always changing the time and
I
always
mean,
late.
they didn't have any, if they had nothing, they would just tell him, we don't have any new updates.
I agree. Hang on a second.
What was that?
Hang on a second.
Hold, please.
That
All
was
right,
on
here we go.
her end.
Oh.
And I have no idea. Like,
All right, let me read what chat said. Yvette said, check my chat. Please, I have a message from Jiggy. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's keep going with this. Once again, this is from Clipper. It's from Clipper. This is Clipper's channel that we're using. All right, here we go.
How literally the protective order got signed at 4. That's what this. I love it.
And
social media and see people joyous that they tried to ruin a benefit for a missing 15-year-old autistic.
And you're fine, hon. You're fine, Ange. Don't you worry. You one of us. You misfit. Don't you worry. Hey, WSU.
Boy, I don't know how you can see.
You're gonna hear that noise. Stupid
Okay.
noise when I was screen recording, then and I shut it off.
And these people came and stopped it, disrupted. Came from Hendersonville, right? Intentionally came there when they knew they were not welcomed.
It was a public event. How are they? And y'all already know, but I'm not Betty. You don't pen.
Being on Betty,
Hey,
pull the blanket up.
Celia.
They were told they weren't supposed to be there. That's the whole purpose of this event being on Betty. Pull the blanket so because I keep private property.
I think you got copied, Molly Collie, the other day. It may have been yesterday. I seen your avatar and your name, and they were spamming the chat with stuff. I didn't know if it was you or if somebody cloned you.
Is to make sure that those people weren't there. So with that being said, there was some illegal activity, but I can promise you it wasn't from me and it wasn't from any single person there. And with what has transpired and how it was cultivated.
Okay, Betty, you're wrong. Brittany, you're supposed to be doing commentary here. But Betty, you're wrong. You were breaking the law. you shouldn't have been there. You knew that. Brittany, you should know that.
So
as much as you were invested in this case, you claim.
Even though it's from Clip JP, JP can still strike Brittany, because when the bot goes through and Brittany not doing any of that, they're going to think it's actually Brittany playing JP's live. Congratulations, Brittany. You can still be struck. I told you I would fuck you. If you fucked with me, I would make you cry.
No, I'm sorry, but it's JP's right to do it, and nobody has a right to make a comment otherwise. It's her channel, and what she chooses to do, it's her business, right? I mean, I don't have a right. No one has a right to tell her, no, don't do that. Don't do. No, I'm not telling her that. Okay, Brittany Truth, I'll check.
I'm not saying I'm striking it. I'm saying
I know.
Following terms of service,
right.
It could still be struck by the person that she's skirting around. It's just dumb. Like, you don't just get to put shit on for the class and play it.
Nope.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on, guys. So Betty said there was some people that weren't supposed to be there. Do you guys remember?
It's a public event. It was open to the public. Anybody could attend. Betty was no one to tell someone they had no right to be there. She had no more right to be there than anybody else. Those other people also didn't have warrants out for them or protection orders put against them by the family members of the missing child.
Yeah, that's such a bad look. You get arrested at a fundraiser event for a missing child you're supposed to advocate for failure to appear, and violating protection orders that the other parents of the same missing person put against you.
And
who was it that said it last night?
I don't know what. I didn't see anything, and you're fine. You're fine, Ange. I get it.
That they wondered if the Proudfoots or somebody potentially came within close proximity to Betty and then called and said she violated it. What is it, Reality Wind? Is it not members only? Let's pray that they find him and he's safe somewhere. Jesus, please let us. Yes, please pray. In Jesus' holy name, amen. Please let's find him safe. JP called you out bad just about. I don't care. I don't care. I've never done anything to her for literally playing a small clip of Betty. My God.
Bitch, do you need to go rewind and see what we just saw?
A small clip. I laugh my ass off. I love it. Go to raise money and get busted. That's what she wanted.
Dude, that is some hell of awareness, yo.
I'm telling you.
I mean, hey, do you?
Bothered by somebody who played a clip of someone else's clip that you're playing. What? Where's Jiggy's message? Hold on.
What was bad?
Remember, they're only open Monday through Friday, 8 to 4:30. Who is that? What is that, Busby? Hang on. Hold on, guys, because I'm just going to check my mod chat. Give me a second. These people, man. What the fuck do y'all want? Like, seriously. What do you people want? My God.
We want blood. We want your hair. We want your teeth.
And probably there's no telling who went over there and told that girl. Probably told her a whole bunch of shit to gas her up. Excuse my French.
Can you talk? Brittany.
Do you not think
my crew did a video?
She doesn't do commentary well, does she?
No, she sucks at YouTube. The grift is great for her. Grift is fucking great. But YouTubing, Like, unless she has a panel of people that can continuously babble vapid incessantness, she sucks at YouTube. But I mean, who am I? Who am I? I just spend, I don't know, 68 hours a week on fucking panels all day. Professional panel whore.
Professional.
And he helped identify the car that the neighbor had on their video at 3 a.m. I think he's identified it and turned it into LE.
And now we're going to go steal somebody else's content and play it for our audience.
But they don't do that. And every day she says they're going to strike me.
Uh-oh, crying video in 3, 2, 1. I hate voices. He's so mean.
Voices hurt my feels. I gotta go tell my mama.
All right. Well, when I send you the text message, Kathy, that says, for fuck's sakes, you'll know what it's about.
No, that would be a good one to watch.
Oh my God, Anyanka. Yes, I'm such a fucking mean girl.
Jesus.
Queen of the Mean Girls Committee.
These
yes,
people know that if you're a member, that still doesn't mean that you can use somebody.
Queen of the Mean Girls.
Members
Hey,
only.
that we could make a cool T-shirt.
It's a song from Megan Maroney. It's called Queen of the Mean Girls Committee.
Oh.
Yep. I do it with grace, though.
Content that doesn't give you the open up.
Actually, yes, it does. Here's why. JP went and bought the motherfucking membership, and then JP had the foresight to hit screen record while she was watching it after she bought the motherfucking membership. So that therefore makes it JP's content. JP is live doing her performance, and in the middle of doing that performance, you come in and steal her content. Bitch, are you that dumb? Okay, that's all I had. That's it.
The option to use their content. All right, yeah, he did the lights, and he shows that those flashlights or whatever they were came straight between Mr. and Mrs. Tater Tot's home.
Google AI helps you find your best customer.
I'm just so disgusted with everything.
Oh, I know.
Well, does he get mad if you fair use his stuff, or am I going to have to worry about having somebody else come in my chat and lose their mind?
Bitch, you gonna know how to use
this. I make sure I show this for all of you in the back. Clipper. You see?
Muted. You're muted. You're still muted.
Okay, look, damn it. I'm
Yeah,
never
I can hear you
muting
now.
again. That's it. I'm done with the mute. Listen, Britt, if you would be respectful to people and show other creators some respect, Savage nor JP probably would have had an issue. Had you, show some respect to them. You're using their content. Make sure people know you're using their content. You wouldn't even acknowledge JP's channel or who she was. You had to be snarky about it. That's why you get treated the way you do.
Hell, you were calling her PJ. Furthermore,
Yeah.
you don't use fair use. You don't stop every 13 seconds, and you don't provide commentary because your excuse is your ADD is too bad. Well, if your ADD is too bad, might I suggest that you go see a doctor like the rest of us fucking adults with ADD?
Like my daughter. But listen, and when someone pays to be a member and it's a members only content, you should show a little respect. Sorry, but you should show a little respect anyway. Because if it's a creator I'm not familiar with, or that, you just know certain times, I'll leave a comment or send a message that I'd like to use the content, and I've never been told no. I've honestly get back very positive responses like thank you for asking, so it's about respect. You don't have to like someone, but show the creator some respect, show the channel some respect, just like you expect everyone to do for you.
But everybody uses fair use because we know that you'll strike.
Yeah, I used the fair use of the hell and back for it. But she'll play whole videos and for minutes and minutes and minutes and not do no commentary. I don't understand how she hasn't gotten in trouble, honestly. Because if that'd be me, that'd be all over with. I'd have 1,000,001 strikes.
Shit, Kathy, we've been overthinking all of this. Look at YouTube Inspector Gadget. So wait, according to Brittany J, you can't play a recording of a members only live, but it's okay to stream snipe another creator showing the members only live. Can you please make that make sense? We were so overthinking it. Why were we going so deep?
That's a good one. That's Britt. Can you answer that? I mean, I know it's hard for you to answer any questions, but that's pretty straightforward. A yes or no answer.
No whataboutisms. Not one.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear a whataboutism.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to hear a whole speech. Well, when I joined True Crime back in 2019, yeah, we'll have to hear that whole schmeal again. We'll pass.
See it? It's Clipper.
You made that clear.
But it just might come back and bite them.
I doubt it.
But I've yet to hear you say mods drop Clipper's link, which you should out of respect because you're playing Clipper's video. And it should also be in your description when you're done. And I know it's hard to remember to do because I forget about it too. But I always try to go back and make it right. But at least when I'm live, I put their channels in my chat.
And what she's not even realizing is that she's risking a strike from Clipper too.
Yeah.
And JP. I mean, could you possibly, you suck at YouTube. As Thor said, if you don't like it, you could delete your channel. And we highly encourage you to, yes, do that. Delete your channel. That is a message approved by Thor and Voices. Sure. You suck at this.
Seeing as how the cops walk around in the public also. Yeah, I think she to think that how possibly
herself. I was going to sue. The reason why I was arrested is because I threatened I was going
doing it. She is trying to fast forward to anything JP says. And it's even oh my Lord.
Okay, so if it's Clipper and you don't care about JP, then why are you la 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 la?
Going to sue people in a court of law.
No. You were arrested. You said, Katie, proud of those people want to keep their name. So stop lying about that. What does the deputy do on YouTube?
I threatened to sue someone.
Nope.
And this is beyond totally improper. And in my opinion, totally against the Constitution, not even against the Constitution, against state law, against their own Tennessee state law.
You have that. I'm certain if you do no.
But you kind of see a very specific environment there. And it's not one that seems to be holding up or defending the Constitution or their actual laws in the state of Tennessee. When I hear that parents can disappear their child.
I see what you're trying to do. I don't think this is going to work today. You're one.
God,
I'm not a
Betty.
psychologist.
Big mistake,
JP, what is it? And
the only persons that are harassed
Still muted.
Said she is butchering this video. If I was Clipper, I'd be pissed.
and have legal issues are the people that are actually helping. That says a lot, especially when those two people have never even went out one day to look for their son.
How do you know? 7 weeks. So this is a protection. Yes. I hope that this guy.
All right. So, oh my God.
All right, let's do this.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Wow.
Oh, she cannot say that. She's that. So that's not helping her cause. That's certainly not helping her cause to say that parents disappeared their kids. That's not going to help. Oh, geez. I thank God for all the amazing people who put Sebastian first and want him found. Yes, Jiggy. Let me.
But you won't stand on that, Brittany. Then you're going to turn around and say, oh, well, they're taking her freedom of speech away. No, they're not. Freedom of speech doesn't give you the right to call people murmurers, to threaten, harass, and stalk them. Just doesn't.
Ask you guys a question. All right, now that I don't think I'm even going to use anything else that's remotely, let me turn this music off. I'm so over it. Like, can we just, like, can we move to a different community but continue to be true crime? Is that possible?
Oh my God, Natasha, yes, maybe.
You could create your own community like Laura. You and Laura wants to create her own community. You and her could, there you go. Kick it off with 2 channels to begin with.
Shit, that would be the low price at $10,000 each. You raise 10 grand, Laura raises 10 grand. There's the 20 grand for the website Natasha needed.
Yep.
Hell, you did it the right way. I mean, bam, you, Natasha, Laura. That sounds like the crime trifecta.
And you know what they say? Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Mm-hmm.
Way to take my channel and get away from all these people.
Bye.
If they like this, these people, they like this toxicity. They love it. They live for it. All you got to do is go watch.
What are you talking about? I don't do the back and forth with anybody. I have never, I'm not going to say I probably never will, because I can't say that for sure. No one can. I have not ever, as of now, done the back and forth. I may do a one and done, but I'm not going to fire up live after live. You do a live. I'd come out with a live. You come out with 2 more lives. Nope, I'm not doing it.
Hold on, Kathy. Don't say that, because next Christmas, we don't know how rough the economy is going to be.
That's that's why I said never. I said I'm not doing it right now.
We might need to pick a fight next summer.
Oh, damn. Do we have to wait till next summer?
Well,
I mean, the holidays are around the corner. Things are really
wait
tight,
another 6
you know.
weeks, we might be able to get it in before Christmas.
Okay. Well, you know what? Pull it on my never. Yeah, we'll do that.
We'll talk about that later.
Channels.
You know there's going to be videos now. Oh my God, Kathy P and Voices are going to fake a fight to grift off of.
Oh, well, I guess.
Well, damn, I don't give. Look, I'm not good at grifting, as you can see. I'm not good at it. So
I guess you guys are going to have to stay tuned, ain't you?
Don't count on there being much of a grift.
Fight. They love to talk shit about other people and drag other people down. They find joy from hurting others. I don't like that. I want far away.
I don't do this to hurt anyone. I review you on your own words, your own behaviors. I don't go into your real life because I don't give 2 shits about your real life. Not my business. I don't go to you outside of YouTube. It's all about what you do on here.
Is this bitch? Does she think she's muted, and is she giving her? Is she looking in the mirror, giving herself a pep talk?
Yeah, these people, they do this projection. You know, they're constantly like they're in a confessional.
I agree, Anyanka. And BJ wants a community to grift in peace. Oh, baby Jesus. Could you please provide me my own YouTube community to grift in? Please, baby Jesus.
You go on and find yourself one. Take Laura isms with you because she wants her own community too. She said months ago she was going to do her own community. So there you go. You got somebody who wants to actually do it. Maybe you two, I'm not being snarky. Maybe you two could actually be a success. What can it hurt, right? I mean, hey, if you don't take chances in life, you know, you stay stuck.
You know, listen, every other month your needs will get met. You guys go out to your own community and you take those with you every other month. One moment, allergic to accountability.
That's a good one. Okay, back to the video.
So what is the channel called again, guys? I'm gonna see what you guys are talking about. It's Mob. What's the channel we're gonna watch?
Yeah, I've heard all about this video. Even Betty Jr. from TikTok says that this video is so fantastic that it totally changed her mind, which isn't hard to do. But she now has a whole different thought, and she don't like Betty anymore, by the way. But she's been venturing on YouTube a lot. She has a YouTube channel too. She's also a psychic, true crimer.
Oh, I love those. Those are my favorite.
Well, I've reviewed her, and I've showed. She looks like Betty, like 20 years ago.
Is that the one that looks like Ziggy now?
Mm-mm.
Another one.
No, she still looks like Betty 20 years ago.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe 15 years ago. But yeah, the short fried, over bleached hair, the big black glasses. Yeah, she looks like Betty.
Pre-Ozempic Betty.
Mm. Oh, she's short and stout like Betty. I mean, she actually, yeah, the resemblance is unbelievable. But she follows the cases on TikTok that Betty does. But she's also a psychic. She does tarot readings and stuff. Yeah.
Terror readings.
Yeah, terror.
That's what I said. Terror readings.
Mm-hmm. And she's totally against Tony and the Proudfoots and the Bowersox, and but she was a Betty fan, but she don't like Betty no more. She's totally turned on Betty. And she looks like she could be, Betty's like a cross between Dog the Bounty Hunter, Dusty Rhodes the wrestler, and Ric Flair all got together and made themselves a baby.
Yeah.
Well, Nyx looks like Betty's offspring.
Like if Betty had a baby then.
Yeah. Kathy ain't got time for BS. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kathy.
That's too much. Oh, Kathy, we are so going to hell.
I know. Can't send me where I'm already at, though.
Way to start this week off with a bang.
Yeah. Well, it's Monday Madness, I've spent all day on the phone and filling out paperwork, and I feel like I've gotten very little accomplished because people don't answer their damn phones that run businesses. And then when their sites don't work and you can't submit the form, the 99,000 papers you got to fill out, it's frustrating. Okay, back to Brittany.
Oh, a flickery foot. It feels that way.
Flickery goes into a lot
Chris
of
with a mob
chats.
crew is what Daisy Love said in chat.
Mob crew. Okay. And is it the latest video, Jiggy? Are they nice? Like, they're not going to hit me, are they? Because, my God, I don't want to argue with another person. I'm so over it. I guess I'm stupid. I didn't think JP would be like, I should have known better.
Well, if shoe fits, to
Oh,
say.
I cannot wait for JP's parody of your ass.
Oh, I'm there for it. All
right, here we go. I got it. Wow. Okay. Let me go ahead and share his channel. Well, let me go ahead and all of it. These people are like vultures. There you go, guys. There's a Mob Crew's link to his channel. Thank you, PJ. We're using fair use. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. I'm telling y'all, I wholeheartedly believe with every fiber of my being that Sebastian's that light video is absolutely relevant to this case. All right, here we go.
I have a secret, and you have to decide if it's true.
What a weird ad to come up.
We will not work with a serial killer.
Oh, you.
That
Here
was
we go.
weird.
Miss anybody, but I do appreciate everybody here. Quickly before we get into
that's the new
I just want to
season
mention
of Criminal
today's missing a
Minds.
Stephen Clune. He went missing.
I don't know who this creator is, huh?
That's just an ad for the new season of Criminal Minds. This
I
is
know, but it
Mal-
was just cool. Come up with cops and everything,
Oh, well, it's because of the topics we're on.
In April of 2022.
Oh, I remember aiding Clune.
This was in Wells, Nevada. He had pulled his truck over
They
to
never
the
found
freeway,
him.
ended up wandering into the Cherry Creek mountain range and was never seen again. We've been on his case almost since day one. He kind of went missing around the same time as Dylan Rounds. I'm sure.
A lot of you guys remember aiding Clune. I remember that case. They never
Yes.
found him. Never found him.
And
All right,
this
here we
guy
go.
has caused
That's familiar
all
with this
kinds
case.
of fuckery
And if you are new to the
nuts.
channel, we don't
You're
do this around
right,
here. We
SS.
try to stick with the evidence that we have.
It's insanity. This dude is the one. I'm going to slow it down because I think I have it and sped up too much. Oh, because she probably sped
He
him
has
up.
it set up too.
Yeah, so I'm going to turn it down so we can hear him. But yeah, he's the newest one to put out his version of the
And
light video.
let's get into it here. And I'll try to
This
get to
guy
chat as
caused
well.
a whole bunch of bullshit in
let's get this
Aiden
here.
Clunes. This guy caused a whole bunch of bullshit in Aiden Clunes' case too.
I kind of figured he's not new.
So I'm sure most of you guys have seen the video. I'm going to play just a little bit of this just to get, just in case anybody's not familiar with the surveillance video and understand what we're looking at. I'm going to play this briefly just to get everybody on the same page. So there was some surveillance footage that was released. This comes from a house that's across the street.
That is I'm sorry, but that vehicle that is circled is a pickup truck.
You are correct.
Has captured some suspicious lights. And originally law enforcement, blew it off and said, no, these lights have nothing to do with the case. And then they kind of backtracked and said, well, maybe down the road it might have evidentiary value. Strange answer. And anyway, this supposedly happened around 3 a.m.
No, it's really not a strange answer. At the moment, it holds no evidentiary value. But who's to say that maybe they hadn't even had a chance to have their experts go through it with a fine-tooth comb?
Somewhere around in there.
Very bizarre.
This is the same night that Sebastian Rogers went missing. Is it a coincidence? I do not believe so. I think it's related, and I'm sure most people would agree. So I'm going to play this just to get everybody on the same page on where this is.
You're wrong, because I don't know, and you don't know. The only ones who really do know is law enforcement.
Oh, but listen, this guy is so smart and so good at what he does. He has debunked it. He has figured it out, and he has sent his information into law enforcement.
Oh,
He
not
is
another
just
one.
Another grifter with a bigger platform.
Oh, my God. Oh, does he have a lot of subs?
Oh, yes. And like I said, he caused bullshit. So my business partner
So
worked
wait,
on-
he's caused all this trouble, but yet he still got the subs?
But see, here's the thing, Kathy. These people, like he referenced Aiden Clunes' case. So my business partner actually worked on Aiden Clunes' case and had a whole little interaction with this dude, because this dude came and tried to get into a campsite and take evidence that was
what?
Oh, like you guys don't even know the half about the bullshit. The same shit goes on in other pockets of this true crime avenues too.
Wow.
This guy is got like, if you go off of Gray's information, this guy didn't even take Gray's into consideration, and he went and then sent this to law enforcement.
Why are they bothering law enforcement with their off-the-wall theories?
Taken from, because there has been more footage released since then that kind of shows, and it doesn't show the vehicle itself, but we get the lights. But let's start with the original surveillance footage and where it's pointing to get everybody kind of caught up. Right, seen in this overview photo here taken the day of. We can then use a Google Street image and line up approximately where that truck was parked.
Oh, wow.
Notice we add the red line and look at where it takes us. There's a house exactly across the street. This house is next to the Rogers residence. This home has its garage facing towards the camera. It also has 3 garage doors on it.
That's right. Think law enforcement didn't do this already.
Mm-hmm.
And God forbid that this was a abduction, right? God forbid. Now look at what he's doing, just like all the others.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Sorry for coughing.
Lights above each garage door. So
Hold
here,
on.
I am taking a street Google view.
That's the ruckus, right? Remember the ruckus?
There was
Brilliant.
no ruckus. There was no fighting. There was nobody with a ponytail fighting and getting drug around.
Brilliant, brilliant. Yes, he is. This is brilliant. That is the ruckus that everybody keeps talking about. So there you go. I knew that was a garage, but it wasn't the Proudfoot's garage. Also, we got to give a shout out to Twisted Reality as well.
Oh my
he also
God.
has pinned.
I don't like him.
Me neither.
Pointed this location too, guys. We don't want to take
So
away
by
from
now
that.
I had fallen
Kathy?
asleep, Kathy. So I have no idea. Like, I pissed her off. I felt like I'd pissed her off really good. Didn't feel like she was going to rage crit. So I fell asleep. So I don't know anything after this.
Oh, I watched it. I'm going to fast forward here in a minute.
Waters, thank you for being here. Chris works boots on the ground. He does his own everything alone. That is brilliant. Incredible. Hey, YT3. Hey, everybody.
Well, let me correct myself. I put it on, let it play while I ran around the house and did things. So I listened to some of it.
I was going to say, you better correct yourself before somebody comes in here and says, you don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
It is no ruckus any old time. The ruckus doesn't exist. It's a freaking garage that this guy
We tried to tell y'all there was no ruckus to begin with.
Showing us. It's a garage with shadows. He's also working on the audio that Justin was working on. That's brilliant.
There's no audio to work on. There was no audio attached.
Kathy, shh, don't tell him that. Let's see what kind of crazy shit they have, and then we can blow up the busting them out. Yes, Justin, mob guy, keep fucking working on that audio. We want to know what you hear. Please. Us and I don't know, the 300.
I'll make sure I have some damn strong gummies for that night.
Yep.
Brilliant. Yeah, shout out to Twisted Reality, guys. He's doing a great job too.
No, he's not.
I'm so
He's a freaking grifting tragedy pimp, misinformation, lying arse.
So if they've been mentioned in this live tonight by Brittany and her crew, you know where to avoid. If they come up in your algorithm, you can choose the little 3 dots and do not recommend, so that you avoid driving down the street.
Oh, I watched him. I watched like 3 of his lives. 3. And I think I reviewed him a long time ago. But I might have to do it again.
Listen, you can totally choose that do not recommend, and you never have to travel on the streets where those people don't know how to drive.
The amazing subscribers and creators who are all about the light and doing what's right and being kind and actually wanting to do the right thing and be here for awareness. To all of you that don't want to slag other people and bring other people down, and to the creators that want to actually try to reach out a hand, thank you guys. Thank you.
Google image.
Thank you for helping me pimp it out.
With.
You keep creating the content, and I'll keep pimping it out to my audience. You keep it up. I appreciate you.
They keep my lights on.
Like, share, and subscribe. Welcome to the green team.
With the image. But because the footage itself was filmed with a phone, it is a bit shaky and doesn't always line up. But this does give you an example of where everything is taking place. The lights labeled as subject 1 and 2 are moving across. Okay, so I'm going to move this forward a little bit because I don't want to play too much of what we played yesterday if you were here. So I'm just going to kind of fast forward a little bit, but I'm going to play a little bit more of this just for anybody that doesn't understand this. But I do kind of explain it in a video that you can check out. But basically, these lights are coming between these yards here. In my opinion, these lights are the floodlights from the garage. I know some people think maybe it was from the window of this house, but I tried to do that, and it doesn't match up with the, because I'm trying to match everything up. And when you match these lights up with the floodlights with the garage, the light that's moving across the yard, it lines up perfect with the objects that we have, which I explain in this video here. I'm going to skip forward. And I think I skipped it a little bit. Right.
Well, this kind of puts all their theories out the door. All Bullhorns, Spankies, Brittany, all of them.
Oh, well, no, this just gives them the ability to pivot, pimp, pimp, pivot,
flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, I got to paint my toenails. We got to drive fucking 3 hours tomorrow, providing there's no traffic, just to renew a weed card. Or actually, it's to get with my husband's, but yeah. And then he found out, can't use it anyway because of federal. But yeah, anyway.
that the light disappears right behind the gazebo between the two homes. As we continue to watch, notice that it seems like subject 1 is waiting for subject 2 to get closer, as if guiding this person to a car waiting nearby. Noticed as we wait for subject 2 to reappear, we see that subject 1 now moves behind the home to the right, and we cannot see them anymore. Then we see subject 2 reappear to the right of the gazebo. Notice as subject 2 moves to the right, there are trees, and the light shimmers as it moves closer to the home on the right. So I'm sorry to pause it, but this house is next door to Sebastian Rogers' home. So this home right here is Sebastian Rogers' home. So obviously they would be sharing a yard. This light comes right between the two homes, and it travels across. Now it's almost nearly impossible to get a perfect overlay because obviously I am taking a street Google view, which is much closer. The shot from the camera itself is from back, and so to match everything up, it just I would have to have a screenshot from the surveillance footage itself during the daytime, and then we'd be able to match everything up perfectly. So obviously everything's not going to line up just right. And of course, I believe this is not a movie that Rogers goes missing the same
equals garbage out,
Mm-hmm.
meaning your whole theory is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, because you just sat here and admitted you can't line anything up right.
And the image from Google Street View is closer than what you've got in this. So why you even fucking bothering? And you notice pa-ching, pa-ching,
Exactly.
pa-ching, super chat, super chat. Oh, you're such a good detective.
Well, is that what
Oh,
it'll take to get mine to go cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching? Because I'm not doing it.
Well, you've got to, it's I think he uses Streamlabs, so
oh well. Maybe I'll go back to Mallory and take her up on her lessons. House of Williams.
Night that around 3 a.m. Lights are coming from the direction of Roger's home and the neighbor mentioning an unidentified vehicle parked on the street nearby. Here is me zooming in on where subject 2 is coming out from, and notice it clearly pops out just behind the home to the left. The same yard that of Rogers. Here's a quick clip by the neighbor explaining that there is and we're going to break those down. That's going to be the main part of this video, but I just want to get everybody on the same page on where, the surveillance footage, just in case anybody's coming in and doesn't know what we're talking about. So things that happen in this case, and they both, correlate with each other. So
flashlights are coming from two different directions in between the yards. They do whatever they're doing around the car. The car backs up, Helen.
That's not true.
Thank you so much, Morgan LeFay, for the super sticker. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, thank you, Sharon Ostrander. I am too. I'm so over it. I really am. But thank you guys. Alicia, I don't know who should. I'm confused on what y'all are saying, but yes, that's true, Alicia. Justin as well as Silver on the scene. Both have shown this, and Mob did. Yeah, everybody. There's a lot of people that did this a good job. I do also want to point out that there's another channel. I forget. It's Brandy something. She shared a great image where you can actually see that it appears to be someone walking with a light.
No.
Carried out, my opinion.
It's not.
As well,
it's
Irony
a
Rose.
Garbage
Absolutely.
truck.
All right.
Do you guys not know who Gray Hughes is? Do you not know? Oh my God.
And they can't say what time it was because the time and date stamp was not working on the video. Even the homeowners said, I don't know when this was taken because it was messing up. It was stuck.
Just real quick, I want to ask before we keep going, if you guys don't mind, can you take a second, click that thumbs up, and if you haven't become a member, would you consider joining the green team? And you just do another. Thank you so much for the lights ran back to the house. That's not an abduction. That's someone being brought to someone else and going back home. Yes, that's what I think too.
What?
Me too. I believe that, Sarah.
So now you're saying
sounds
what?
like the definition of an abduction. Someone being taken from somewhere else.
Yeah. She's saying now that someone took him out of the house to an awaiting car and then went back to the house.
That's what it sounds
well,
like.
Brittany, you're accusing the mom of doing it because she was the only one there.
Let's not.
Or are you
that's not an
accusing the
abduction.
father?
That's someone
Good question.
being brought to someone else and going back home. Yes, that's what I think too. Me too. I believe that, Sarah. Thank you. Let's talk. Thank you for the donation. You're amazing. Let's get those thumbs up, guys. Y'all are great. Thank you. All right, let's keep going.
Helen and Lee's from Stafford. I'm sorry, backs up, felon, and leaves.
And yeah, so that took me a minute. I know we've done a bunch of lives, and when I first heard that, because sometimes she said it was sitting on Stafford, and then it was sitting on Kellen, and I couldn't tell, what she meant. But now, after hearing that a bunch of times, I understand, it was. And clearly now we know because we have the surveillance footage where we see a car parked there. So this car apparently came, I'm assuming, from Kellen Lane up here, then took a left and literally parked here. And then this is around the time with the lights going on, where they're coming from Sebastian's yard and cutting across, and clearly that's
And then
no coincidence.
2 or so hours later, as the sun is just beginning to come up, you can see the trash truck. And she said, but the trash truck goes past her driveway. She said, you can see the trash truck and the lights and the back of the truck go past her driveway, go up the hill, do its business, turn around.
And this is the thing that really bothered me. And we talked about it in yesterday's show. Chris Proudfoot, in the interview with Chronicles Olivia, and we'll play that clip just a little bit. He says, this clip doesn't have any significance. It's not good to speculate on it. And, I talked about, well, if I was a father and I had my son missing, I would do anything, especially if there's evidence like surveillance footage. I mean, again, we talked about this.
Well, they are doing everything. He's working with law enforcement.
And that actually, for a bunch of true crimers, y'all are really fucking stupid, because that right there, that says volumes. It's not good to speculate on it. That tells me that there's something more with that footage and with all of that. So what the fuck are you doing?
You're right, keeping it moving. And Fit, you're right. He did say that.
Yesterday. Surveillance footage is huge, nowadays, especially with, unsolved crimes, because you remember the title of it, quality. And after reviewing it for days, weeks, finally they spot something and, it breaks the case.
100%. Megan, thank you so much, my beautiful, did with an AWBJ membership. Please continue. Also, I wanted to tell you guys, just in case you don't know, starting this week, we're going to start our new series. It's members only after dark. We will be going live 1 to 2 nights out of the week.
How is she going to fit in any more damn lives? She's live sometimes twice a day, sometimes more, but every day. How do you do it with a family and a life outside of YouTube?
Excuse me, there is no life outside of YouTube. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't go live yesterday because I was busy.
Okay, I understand that, but when have you seen this one? When have you heard this one? People that have a life outside of YouTube, there's a absence. They are not present, and they have stories to tell you about the things they did when they weren't around. So again, there is no life outside YouTube. YouTube is life.
Yeah, okay. Not mine. It's part of mine, but it's not my whole life.
I'm speaking for that one, not us.
Yeah, well, I know. She's on here morning, noon, and night.
We're free-range chicken, Kathy.
No.
Where we will end the live stream and immediately go live for members only. And it's going to be a special members only after dark. I'm shooting for 2 nights a week. So consider joining, guys. It's greatly appreciated. Sofa says, is it just
happen.
where I'm from? But we
Yeah,
call it
I don't. Hey, if you can do it and still take care of shit, I don't know how you do it. Tell me your secrets, because I gotta bathe my kids. I gotta cook and feed my kids. I gotta put them to bed. I gotta give them time. I've got to do homework. I gotta play. I play games with them. I spend time with them. Sometimes we'll watch a show together. I just don't. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I had more time.
Well,
but
do you hear what she's saying, right? So after the live, we'll end it, and then we'll
then
immediately
we'll go do another live.
in members only.
Yeah,
But
so I can talk
some
shit.
nights she stays live until 4 a.m. So you're gonna tell.
Oh no!
Think about this. When she ends it, she's not gonna go live in that, but people are gonna flock to her membership because they think she's gonna go and do that. But I guarantee this one can't stick to members only. She could stick to members only. She'd only be doing members only.
Yeah.
Garbage trucks and not trash trucks. Yeah, I call them garbage trucks too, Sofa. I think it.
Who cares?
And I'm going to tell you why. I never believed that it was a garbage truck. A garbage truck has 1,000 lights on it. Okay.
You're talking a good distance away. You're talking many streets away, Brittany. You're talking about a very bad camera, very bad foot. Oh my God. Oh.
In the dark.
Yeah.
In the dark.
Can't fix stupid.
Trash truck, garbage truck, whatever. Yeah, has 1,000 lights on it.
Mm.
This isn't a trash truck. Look how dim those lights are. Let's be real.
You know how far away that is?
And I believe this could be the same thing here. So let me fast forward because we're going to get to this lights. I got a bunch of cars. Everybody sent me a bunch of different cars. I know some people think the QX Infinity, because I believe that was like the Bowersox vehicle. But I took a bunch of different vehicles, which we will play here in about 20 minutes. But I just
think it's Nala's mom. Brittany J, I really enjoyed you, and you seem truly to have. I'm over it, honestly. I'm not going to give it into it anymore. But thank you so much.
You haven't stopped mentioning it for the last hour and 40 minutes.
Let's keep going, guys.
Well, see, you got to shift back into victim mode about every.
I just want to kind of get everybody up to
minutes,
speed.
so
But
everybody
this is where
still
the
understands.
suspicious vehicle was parked approximately. And that's the truck, that we kind of see at the bottom there.
I'm out here telling people how they can save money with experience.
With experience, you can see your recurrent subscriptions. And with
Okay, this guy is so fucked
But
up.
here we
because
are. We can
of
see.
this. Number one, this was in February. There were no leaves on the tree. And what is he looking at? He's looking at a Google Street View from today or yesterday or whatever day this was from. Look at the trees. The trees are fully filled out. That also will play into this as well.
Yeah.
So dude he's trying to say that it's a truck right here on the street in this street view.
No, it's not.
Jesus. Yeah, again, grifter.
Because tell this is the vehicle because the headlights kind of come on, the lights kind of slowly shine, and obviously
you saying something.
Yeah, if you were truly doing this for the love of Sebastian and for the ability to bring this child home, you would not be on a fucking live stream.
Sure.
This is the tail light because they both come on at the same time. So we're looking at a tail light and a a headlight turning on at the same time.
No, we're not.
But just before we break those
we're
down,
looking at a reflection. Oh my god, I can't, man.
Just wanted to play this.
Well, think about
I
this.
shortened it if you were here last.
If that's what they're looking at, then we know that Chris was in. Okay, so let's go with this theory for just a second. So if this is true, we know that Chris was on at his job site, and we know that he couldn't have done that. We also know that Katie was sleeping, and law enforcement found no evidence to be indicative of Katie leaving the house or not being at her home in the night, right? Because that would have come out by now. And Seth is alleged to have been on camera, but then we start hearing of shaky stories. Okay, but if all three of them, law enforcement has said there doesn't appear to be foul play on any part of the parents, meaning all three, what does that leave? That leaves a stranger.
Yep. Yep. And I've always thought that from the get-go, that he went out to meet someone. It could have been someone from the neighborhood, someone from school, someone from gaming, but that's always been my opinion.
And what was the one thing Chris said would take him out of the house every time?
Cat.
Yep. And what did we also know that Seth said? If Sebastian came home, he would get him a cat. And given that Sebastian was getting ready to have to go live at his father's, and if Seth was willing to get him a cat now, don't you think there might have been conversations about getting a cat in the past?
Mm-hmm.
I do. And there was just something about the way that was said that it stuck so deeply. It resonated so deeply inside of me. And then you think about what they just did to raise money for pets.
Yeah. Dogs.
Think about dogs. Michaela's Mutts Motel. Well, dogs, cats, it's animal rescue, right?
Yeah.
Again.
But my understanding about that whole thing is that they were doing the bike run for the rescue in the first place and someone reached out, allegedly Tony reached out and worked it out to, make it what it was, allegedly.
Last time, I'm just going to play this. I shortened it, but I want to mention this incident as well because I believe they are connected.
The dog goes all the way back up into the yard, and then he cuts diagonally to the house next door. That's their back door, and that's the direction which the dogs take off. Now after that, that's where they get over to the wing room, go up Ellen, and head over to the other subdivision.
Okay. So that is Chris Proudfoot himself. Because if you guys followed this case, remember in the beginning, the whole dog scent issue was, very controversial because, first they claimed that they had possibly gotten a scent, and they said no, they didn't get a scent, and then it was a false positive. And again, just like with the lights, they were being very weird about it. And with those two incidents and them being weird about it, makes me
They're not being weird about it. There's information that law enforcement does not want released to the public. They are working with law enforcement to find their son and bring him home.
I told you he did the same shit in Aiden Clune's case.
There's nothing weird about it.
They're
There's things that we are not entitled to and could jeopardize bringing him home.
They're protecting the integrity of their investigation.
That's it.
I think that there is connection. And then the fact that he literally says that the dog cuts diagonally across, and that's the same route that the lights went. I mean, that cannot be a coincidence.
Day one, there were 5 dogs. On day 1, the 5 dogs did that. Out of 8 days, 3 different dogs from 3 different groups went to that same area, that same set. On day 1, 2 of those dogs did the same path.
So he said different groups of dogs that came, scent dogs came, and took that exact same path. And he uses the word diagonally. And that's exactly what we're really seeing with the lights. They're coming diagonally across.
And I'm pretty sure that's the bloodhound. That's why I was like, well, there we go, folks. That's why.
They were the strongest.
And there was a couple dogs, one dog that went over on pipe and got there and he lost it.
To the construction site and hit around the retention pond or lost the scent.
Okay, I'm going to kind of just fast forward just a little bit to where he starts talking about pointing out. Y'all want to keep it? All right, put a 1 in chat if you want to keep watching it where we are now. Put a 2 if you want me to. This is so interesting. He did it. I'd love it. How right? Everybody saying 1, just a couple 2s.
This is just really weird without that Nana. And I forgot she never came up.
No,
You guys, if y'all go over and
listen,
catch-
it brings a vast improvement to Brittany's show.
Yeah.
It makes
honestly.
her have to do the work, and it doesn't get sidetracked with that crazy lunatic's fucking feelings and Nana loves everybody, and that's fucking weird. That is toxic. It's unhealthy. It is gross. It's disgusting behavior, and you should be ashamed of yourself. You should really continue to be sick and stay down and chat because it actually makes Brittany a lot better.
Good night, Kathy. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Catch him live. You should tell him that allegedly with Brittany J wants him to come collab with. Can him come up with me and Justin? I would love him to come up and.
She can't even fucking send the email and do her own fucking work. She got to go tell somebody else. Oh, you should go tell him allegedly with Brittany J wants to sub poach and jack his subs from him.
Go reach out to him yourself. You're the creator.
Gross.
Oh, shit. You know what I totally forgot?
What?
I totally forgot Toasty was live. She's about done now. No wonder my chat dropped down so bad. I'll catch it on replay.
No wonder B. Tim just.
Yeah. I just was looking at him like, oh, shit.
I haven't had my phone here. Legit, Kathy, I have been sitting here painting.
Well, I was looking at the chat. I'm like, where the hell did everybody go? I had like 375 people in here. And it kept going down and down. And I totally forgot till just now.
Oh,
She's
Christ.
about done, so I'm not going to start it now. I'd rather just do the replay because she usually only stays on for about 2.5 hours. So she's about done. So I will do that way I can actually listen to it all and not be interrupted.
Oh, it'll be great.
Collab with me and Justin one night. That would be awesome.
Nobody could do Betty like burnt toast.
Because it seems like we all got the same idea. Yeah, I'll drop his link again. Give me just a second.
We need a new sub pool
Sure
to
will.
Jackson.
All right. He is a YouTube channel, and hey, do me a favor, guys.
Wait a minute. You just basically ignored Savage, and they shall strike me, and then was rude as hell about JP. Wouldn't even acknowledge her or even admit that who she was, and now you trying to drop links and stuff. You
Now
doing it?
she suddenly knows how to drop links and
Yeah.
get Reddit, and
That's a sub grab.
If you go over and sub up, let him know that we sent you.
Yeah, let him know so Britt. Oh, so
Look at
Britt
this
can get the pat on the back.
look at this grifting bitch. Well, they don't call it Brittany J for nothing.
All right, there's his link. I just dropped it. Mob crew. Yeah,
Bitch,
let him
you
know
didn't even know
AWBJ
who he
sent you.
was.
No, she didn't. She didn't even know whose video she was playing in the beginning.
Nope. Had no fucking idea even who he was. Didn't even want to play him because she was afraid she was going to get struck. Now she wants to send everybody over there to sub up and come collab with me and Justin.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking dirty whore. Gross.
There you go.
Dirty.
He's doing a good job.
Oh my god!
So I think you guys.
Number.
Wait.
This is
so fucking predictable. This bitch. So fucking predictable.
Oh, who needs reality TV? We got YouTube streets.
Well, I can't get over my Big Brother life.
Oh yeah, I believe me. In fact, have y'all been paying attention to 90 Day?
No.
Or Housewives?
Not the Housewives. I wait a little bit
Forbidden
longer.
Love.
I wait a little bit longer until I get into them. Right now, it's Big Brother.
Oh yeah, I got to binge watch the last 2 episodes of Big Brother.
Oh honey, I do the live feeds on Paramount. You can watch exactly what's going on in the house.
You know why I got bored with that?
Oh my
because
god, you want to see it now?
every season, if they didn't have a lot of the same previous contestants, but every season the same things are done. But yet you sit there and call yourself a fan and you making the same mistakes and decisions that and I just got tired of the same stupid shit.
Okay, but the live feeds are different, Kathy, because the live feeds give an actual look of the house guests 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So what you see on the TV show is totally different than what you see
I
on
used to watch some of the live feeds.
Yeah. And this season it's gotten great.
Just like, Big Brother, Survivor, The Amazing Race. They were my shows, man. But I just got tired of seeing the same people going for the win and the same stupid mistakes being made season after season.
That's production. That's not the candidates.
Oh no, it's not about the candidates. It's just about the show itself. That's what I mean. It just got to the point where, okay, every season they say they make the same mistakes, but next season they're going to come back and do the same exact shit. And then like on Survivor and Amazing, every time you turn around, half of the castmates it's their third or fourth time, and it just got to put on some new blood.
Well, where their candidates come from for like the Amazing Race and that.
Oh yeah, then they'll do Amazing Race, the challenge,
Traders.
Yeah.
All of
just
that.
got to be too much. And heck, the challenge, I don't think they've had anybody new, and I don't know how long. I mean, that one, and I don't even know how she's a teen mom because she wasn't a teen, and she wasn't part of the Teen Mom franchise or shows. She wasn't a 16, 15, 16-year-old teen mom. I don't even know how she got added to the show. Her ex, and geez, every time you turn around, he's doing another season of the challenge. I'm like, how many times? I mean, you've been on there at least 6 times.
Well,
it's about bringing in new contestants, not showing you the same people season after season.
But some of those shows don't have anybody else that wants to join on.
That's true. All right, totally off topic. Blew the shit out of that. Let's get back into. Time to get back into the mouthpiece here.
Smoke him if you got him to get through this last bit of bullshit.
Oh no, hold on. Let me see. Betty. I just don't even like. I would be terrified.
Oh no. Now I'm thinking about Housewives, and I am really pissed off at Alexis Polino right now. I mean, I didn't like her when she was on before. She was so fake and phony, and she's still, oh Jesus, Jugs, she's still fake and phony as hell.
You just called her Jesus Jugs.
Yeah,
I haven't
that's
heard that since season 4. Fuck you. Tamara called her fucking Jesus Jugs.
Yeah, Tamara.
I love Tamara. Tamara has a podcast.
Tamara Rot Rat.
Tamara and Teddy have a podcast called Two T's and a
Yeah,
Pod.
but Tamara's nasty, man. There is nobody Tamara won't. Believe me, I've watched Tamara since she came on the show. But there is no one she will not throw under the bus, including her own family, for a storyline and to secure another season.
Hey, Ernie Shell's in jail in York County, South Carolina.
Oh, he is?
Yep. I just got a text message that said, yo, Ernie Shell's in jail in York County, South Carolina. Ha, 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 ha.
Oh, boy.
And I knew you covered some of that stuff, so there you go.
Yuck. He's gross.
Terrified. There's no way. But I mean, one thing I can say is
but what I was saying about Alexis, why she got me so pissed off, because I have to say it or I won't quit thinking about it. She didn't know that man but 3 or 4 weeks. And oh, I love him and he's the best man ever. Get the hell out of here. We watched him for 3 years with Shannon. We know exactly how John is. All right, stop it. You doing it because you like older men that you think have a lot of zeros in their bank account, but you're going to find out John does not have all them zeros in his bank account like you think.
Oh, no, that was all Shannon Bedore money.
Oh, yeah, the first 2 years, Shannon paid for everything.
He wrote her lines,
everything.
just like Brooks did to fucking Vicky.
Mm-hmm. So and the only reason you're on the show and they brought you back this season, which I think was the biggest mistake they've made in a while, is because of Shannon. Without Shannon, there'd be no need for you.
I think that she still had a year to fulfill on her contract. Because I think, didn't she go and do something at a different show?
She tried to do, she did an episode of Below Deck.
Yes.
With some guy she was humping all over.
Yep, and that's also in the Bravo family. So I believe that they were trying to put her into another role. Otherwise, because I do believe they have to commit to either 2 or 3 seasons of Housewives.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they only actually get their contracts are only good per season, and she was not given a full-time role, permanent full-time. Their contracts are renewed every season.
Okay,
and I'm hoping that they don't bring her back.
Jesus,
because in all honesty, Shannon should stand up for herself and go to Bravo, go to Andy, and say, "Look, her or me, trust me, the audience will stick with Shannon before Alexis.
They won't.
She
stick
wasn't
with
liked
Alexis.
before."
Nope.
And she's liked even less now. Come on, she came in there on fire trying to make a big deal when Shannon didn't want two shits to do with her. The girl has no storyline. She's fake as fuck.
She's also, is Vicky still
in the friend role? Yeah.
Yeah. Is Vicky still in? Is Vicky and Shannon still friends?
Yeah, and Vicky is the only one that actually had her back against Alexis.
I know. So Vicky will come in and throw her weight around in Bravo.
Well, someone needs to, because Alexis needs to stay gone. She don't need another contract, and nobody cares about Drunk John. And you want to put Shannon down for her drinking? Who do you think was her drinking partner?
Vicky.
No, I'm talking about outside of that. Private, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, back to
we may have to do a Housewives live.
Oh, I know the Housewives. I've been watching them long enough.
Me too.
She did. No, I don't see where she went live. Is it members only? Yeah, I don't see anything, guys. guess I'm gonna have to pay for a damn membership. Is it members
No,
only?
she turned that members only public because everybody had it.
Community post. Let's read her
And at
community
that
post.
point in time, she only had 686 views on her.
Give me a
live.
break.
Everybody
That's
else
what
had
she said.
thousands on theirs.
I don't know what she means. I mean, does she mean that people give her a break? Y'all coming at her too much, or like this is ridiculous? Give me a break.
Jesus Christ, do you not have
I
comprehension
mean,
skills?
she walked herself right into that.
No,
I'm not sure how to.
she doesn't. No.
Yeah. She's one of those that understands the question 2/3 of the way after she's read the comment.
Yeah, I don't even think she ever understands most of the questions, to be honest.
Respond to that one.
Oh my God.
Seriously, if y'all want to do a live talking shit about reality TV shows, I'm in. I'm in.
Oh, so I'm so we do it with Retro right now. We do Big Brother with Retro.
Oh, yeah.
You should
I'll
I'll
talk some
send you
shit
the
about
link
some
when
Big
it's
Brother
done.
too.
I'll-
I want
I'll-
them to do a Big Brother episode or season with people our age.
Oh, girl, I'd
I'd try out for it.
We need a YouTube Big Brother edition. Big
Yeah.
Brother YouTube edition.
Yeah.
The post before that, Luna. Oh, all right. Let me go back. Hold on. Hang on.
Boost your revenue and drive growth with Google Ads. Reach high-value customers across the
Start calling this bitch BC Betty Cooper between her fucking ads and her goddamn pour me in.
Oh, 29 minutes ago.
Can we call her BC instead
Anderson's
of BJ?
Cooper's.
Call her Betty Cooper.
Okay.
Between her fucking pour me in and her fucking ads. She got as many ads as Betty does, and she pour me's better than Natasha. Call her
Yeah.
Betty Cooper. Probably only the Natasha Cooper people will understand that one. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Okay, back to Britt.
Anderson Cooper's two children, all about Wyatt and Sebastian. Anderson Cooper co-parent sons Wyatt and Sebastian, and his ex-partner Benjamin Mason.
See, she doesn't even get it.
Masani.
She doesn't even
No.
fucking get it.
No. That's why my thumbnail is what it is, because I listened to this live. Well, I'll be honest, okay? Because I don't want no one saying, you didn't do that. I have listened. I had it playing. I sat my phone down, and I went on about what I had to do.
You heard as much as you needed to hear to be able
Yeah.
to do what we're doing.
But the stupidity just was astounding. So I was very nice in my thumbnail. I could have put her on there with some other things, but I decided to be nice about it.
Have you done a poll to ask your chat how they, I don't know what kind of poll question it could be. It's also a good engagement tool.
Honey. And then 30 minutes ago before that, Rock of our family, Sebastian Corda, recalls memories of mother. Wait a minute. Hold on, Betty.
I see what he's doing there.
Bitch, I love it when it clicks. Wait a minute. Hold on there.
It only took how long? My God, them people not one the other one's live. They monopolized too much, and that's some of the issues people had before.
What? I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I was just looking at who was live, and I was just, there's some issues that never mind.
The body of Sebastian Husted.
Hold on. Back this fucking shit up. Let's hear this when it clicks again for her. It was
Okay.
fucking brilliant.
Yeah,
Back
it
up.
only
Come on,
took. It only took how long?
It was like 12 or 14 seconds. Halfway through the second article. Come on, you
She
guys. All right,
still hasn't gotten the stuff from 30 minutes ago.
Oh, no. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, no. Hold on. Let me see.
Hold on.
Betty.
Hold on, guys.
Betty. I just don't even like. I would be terrified. There's no way. But I mean,
well, you should be terrified.
one thing
You're
I can
gonna
say
be
is
mad.
she's got nads of steel.
No, she doesn't.
No,
She
bitch.
doesn't. Do you
Well,
think
she
that,
might.
well, there could be steel down there. I don't know. But do you really think this makes her a martyr or some kind of, because it doesn't. It makes her look like a stupid ass.
This is going to be on her criminal record forever. And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
She did.
Hey, just Jada.
No, I don't see where she went live. Is it members only?
God, she's so got FOMO. Still got Mob Crew on
Who's almost an hour late for her live every night? Brittany?
Oh, yeah.
She keeps, and people hang around and wait?
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. They like have to text.
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, on the regular.
Oh, I feel bad if I'm a couple minutes late. I could not even, I mean, I know things come up sometimes, but every night?
Oh, dude, this girl has zero time management skills. That's why if they took her channel, it would fuck with her because she wouldn't. And her and the other half is just as bad from what we hear when you listen.
I don't know if I'd be okay with me busting my hump 12 hours a day on YouTube while my better half sits around drinking my grift away. I don't know if I'd be okay with that, but that's just my opinion.
Listen, it works for him, obviously.
I guess
bring-
each to his own.
And he has to bring something to the table because it works for him.
Gross.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't see anything, guys.
Her FOMO getting the best of her. She got Mob
Guess I'm
Crew
gonna
on
have
the
to pay for a
stage.
damn membership.
She got a really nice set of headphones, by the way.
Yeah, she got a set of Bose
Earbuds.
headphones.
Yeah, I have a
Man,
pair in they're like 10 years old. I have a pair, but I just haven't gotten rid of them because they were so damn expensive 10 years ago.
Well,
but
you
they
know
don't work
those.
right with this. Yeah.
Like they accuse Queen of all of us having to pay for panel seats. I mean,
shit. Is it
there you go.
Yeah.
Members only. Community post. Let's read your community post. Give me a break. That's what she said. I don't know what she means. I mean, does she mean that people give her a break? Y'all coming at her too much? Or like, this is ridiculous. Give me a break. Not sure.
I mean, she walked herself right into that.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to respond to that one. The post before that, Luna. Oh, all right. Let me go back. Hold on. Let's go back. All right. Oh, 29 minutes ago. Anderson Cooper's two children, all about Wyatt and Sebastian. Anderson Cooper's co-parent sons Wyatt and Sebastian, and his ex-partner Benjamin Masoni. And then 30 minutes ago before that, Rock of our family, Sebastian Corda, recalls memories of mother. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I see what she's doing there.
The body of Sebastian Husted. I just got where I'm. Okay, so she's doing multiple. Oh my God. Rock of our family, Sebastian Corda. So she's getting people with the name Sebastian, and Sebastian Corda recalled learning tennis from his mother, Regina.
Forever.
Are you kidding me? It took you that long to get what she was doing, and you had to watch it twice to get it.
And how many times did you have to read it?
Oh Lord!
And you call yourself true crime? Nope.
Like I said, you can't fix stupid.
Oh my God, Kathy, I cannot say thank you enough. This has been fucking fantastic. I didn't realize that this gives Butterhead a whole new fucking meaning.
Butterhead.
So she's posting, and then look, trending Sebastian Corda Sebastian. Why is she doing this? The
I
body of
don't
Sebastian
know.
Husted, who was 18 when he went missing in 2018, was discovered on April the 23rd in Mercer County, Missouri. Y'all see what she's doing?
We
Yeah,
do.
I see
You
what she's
don't.
doing because they did not specify. They said that she couldn't talk about.
Believe me, this will not get her anywhere or any brownie points. And yeah, whatever. You guys are slow.
Sebastian
God.
Rogers. So she's putting out there that she can say the name Sebastian without it meaning Sebastian Rogers.
No, she's taking a poke at law enforcement and
She's
Chris and
taking a
Katie.
poke at the leak at the justice system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's posting anything about Sebastian. I guess that makes that last post make more sense. Give me a break.
Oh my
You know,
God! She
I guess
still
are people
didn't
saying
get
she
it,
can't say
Kathy.
the name Sebastian?
What?
Ding, 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 ding. Now she got it.
That's
Now
fine.
she finally got it.
Sebastian. I guess that makes that last post make more sense. Give me a break.
Nah.
You know, I guess are people saying
Her light bulb must have changed. She must have put one
didn't
in the
get
work.
it before. She didn't get it before. She just now finally fucking.
It's
like,
all
that's a
sunk
long-
in.
Bitch, that's a long time from the switch to turn on till the fucking light goes on. That was like a whole, like, you could have walked across, you could have stubbed your toe 3 times over.
Yeah, exactly.
saying she can't say the name Sebastian.
Right.
Right. So she's like, oh, I'll show you. Give me a break.
Duh. I mean,
I
the
mean,
comment
technically-
alone that she posted, give me a break, should have been the first thing to maybe alert you to something.
This bitch's comprehension skills suck. Could you
Ugh.
imagine her giving you change back?
Oh, no. I'd get more change.
She's right. I mean,
well, that was what I said. I think last night. I said then she can say the name Sebastian. She cannot say Sebastian Rogers.
Well, she
But
did
can
today.
say
what she's
Sebastian
doing.
because he's not the only Sebastian on the planet. I have a Sebastian.
She said arresting her woke the beast.
Arresting
Did
her
she? Did she,
woke the
Sarah?
beast.
Oh my Lord! Listen, something's. I don't know.
You don't have the balls to say it, do you, Brittany? You just can't do it, huh? Because you know that's going to piss off Tony and Seth, which is going to, you're not willing to take that chance to cost you some subs or some views.
She's basically looking for loopholes.
Duh, she's Betty.
Okay, Sofa. According to Craddock, he can't tell us what those lights are. Craddock is the new sheriff. He can't tell us what those lights are because it could be a part of it could be what is the word again, y'all? I always forget.
Integral to the
Later on it could be
investigation.
It could jeopardize the integrity of the investigation. It could end up being something, or it can say nothing. But with an active, open investigation, law enforcement's not going to tell you what you don't need to know.
Kathy, the irony that it's in the word is integral, root integrity.
You sniffing paint fumes voices.
Oh, fuck it. Maybe that's why I'm over here giggling so fucking much. I'm using these iridescent colors. Like, fuck, I got these pretty fucking purple iridescent boxes, little crates. One's pink. I'm over here just a painting away, having a good old time. Oh, I also painted some teal ones.
Oh, wait, are you showing them?
Yeah, they're on the camera.
Oh, I like them.
I painted these ones
Oh,
teal.
what are you making?
I'm just painting some boxes. So I made some. Remember the other night when Queen was showing her little jars of fuck, the jar of fuck that she got, and her little things. It inspired me to make some. So these are like an iridescent, so they shimmer colors. Like that's a blue, a purple blue, and that's like a pink violet. Like they shimmer. Anyway, I had these, and I needed something to haul my little jars around in. If you put Butterhead back on, I'll run in the other room and I'll grab my little jars and I'll show you what I made. I made little jars
relevant
of
to the basically. But
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said I'll go grab my little jars of fuck and I'll show them to you.
Okay.
That's not the word I'm thinking. Betty, listen, I don't know. There's a part of me that's wondering if Betty's got like a trick up her sleeve and we're going to see a big aha moment. It's one or two things, right? Betty's got some type of brilliant chess play, you know, that's going to happen. And we're going to all be like, wow, you know, didn't I get it now? Or she's completely out of her mind and she needs to log off and take a break. It's one or the other.
And maybe a little of both.
It's amazing that she's been arrested and she's still not freaked out. I'm not even going to lie. I'll be wrong. I told you guys I thought this would do it for her, but I guess I'm wrong.
Well, I mean, she's been arrested before, so I mean,
So it's a little glass jar, got a string on it, and it has the word fuck in it. You're muted.
I want to share TikTok. I don't know why it did that. What is it doing?
Oh no. One of the corks come off the bottle.
Why is it doing that? I didn't even have TikTok playing.
I don't know.
Oh, you piece of crap. Let me close it.
So there's a jar that has a fuck in it.
I like that. Oh, I like that. That's cool.
This one has a couple of fucks in it, so that this way when you're, you got a couple of fucks to give. It's got a couple of fucks in it. Anyway.
Those are cool.
So I needed a place to store them. And I needed like a little, so I painted this little tray, right? For when I go to the craft fair. And then I'm going to put on it tray o' fucks. And they're going to sit on it like that.
Oh, yeah. That'll be cool display.
Yeah.
And the color will, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I've been sitting over here working on because I got craft fairs coming up out the butt. And then I've got like a box of fucks.
Yeah, it's getting a holiday season. There's going to be a lot of craft fairs.
Yeah. And so like I got all kinds of little things to make, like reindeer food and the things that leave like Santa snow prints. And I've got little packages of
Just
snow.
remember, my birthday's Sunday. And hey, when you turn 61, you should get a gift.
Okay.
You should.
Here's the deal, babe. If I was going to mail you something, I would have needed to have mailed it Tuesday of last week for it to get there.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long, does it? I don't know. If I ever mail something, I always mail it fast mail, so I don't know.
Yeah, if I were going to mail you something, it would have needed to have gone out. It's like 8 days because it takes 3 days before it even leaves my state.
Wow.
It's got to go from here to the middle of the state and then to another processing center and then out. So there's something that I can I'd be more than happy to mail you a gift. It's just
I'm teasing you, voices. I was teasing. Oh my gosh.
No, I've got
not a grip.
I've got a couple of things for you. It's just going to be late.
Oh,
they're just going to be late. They're going to be a few days behind your actual birthday.
And it fits because I was born late. So see? My mom always told me that. She said, you was born late. Yeah. Out of 13 kids, I was the latest, I guess. My mom liked having babies.
Where were you in the 13 though?
Next to the youngest.
You're 12.
Yep. I was the last girl.
Mm.
And then I had a little brother, but he passed away from leukemia when he was 36. He was a prison. He worked in the prison system. He was high up in rank, so I know all about it. And he worked in them from California to Pennsylvania, so I know how the prison system. He's not the only family member that's worked in the prisons either. So I know how that system works. But yeah, he went right to working in the prisons when he got out of the military. When he got out of the Navy. Well, he did a short stint as a cop, and he a beat cop, but he wanted to work in the prisons, so that's what he ended up transferring to.
You know,
Joe,
I have the utmost respect for the people that can do that.
He guarded Charles Manson for a while. Yeah, he got to meet him. It was wild.
it wasn't supposed to be there. Is she talking about Clue and Cletus?
Probably because she sent the cops over to talk to them.
Oh my God,
And
it
she
was a
also
public
said that
event.
From what I seen on Queens, I heard that they said that they lied to the officers and said that they were recording them with malicious intent. How do you record somebody with malicious intent?
Well, I mean, number one, it's public.
Yeah. And they weren't on top of them. They were distance from them.
Yep. And again, it's a public event on public property. Unless the brewery says they can't come there, then I mean, like, and God, how awful for the brewery to have like that bullshit heaped upon them because of her attitude. Like, in my opinion, the brewery went above and beyond, right? They hosted.
Didn't that lady say that Betty told him to kick her out or something?
Yes. Yes.
That's what I thought I heard her say.
there was a money exchange.
Oh, bullshit.
Did you hear that part?
There was no money exchange, you dumb
Wait.
Brittany.
There was money exchange, but it was for billboards.
No, not at the event. There wasn't.
No, but they're saying that
I know. I didn't get there.
Okay.
We didn't get there yet. She's
Okay.
talking about at the event because Betty's lied and said that. But what money was given was not given to the person. It was given for the billboards.
Right.
For their son. Had nothing to do with any event or anything else.
It was done on a live stream.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're trying to hide
Not
it,
hear
you're
that
not
part.
going to do it on a damn live stream. At least that's what I've been told.
Well, I'm sorry, we're not there. I'm sure if that was like, they're not going to be dumb and do it via Venmo and say thanks for harassing the Bower Sox.
Right.
Like your fucking crew did.
Yeah.
Ugh. In no way, shape, or form do
I don't know anything about them.
God.
No way, shape, or form do any of us believe that Chris and Katie are financially compensating anyone for any of their actions.
No. I don't believe that for one. No.
Nope.
Exchange.
Brittany J, look at the email I sent. Then Abigail said, Brittany J, look what? Huh?
It's a rumor Betty started a couple of days ago on a live the first time I heard her say it, which was immediately after the donation was made for the billboards. That was not payment to anyone other than billboards. But that is just another lie Betty has put out here. And you stupid enough to run with it.
Why don't these people fucking ask questions? Like, are these the same people that if everybody walks in a room that they've never been in and one person rings a bell, are they going to all walk over and ring that same bell?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm going to
believe
walk
that.
over and I'm going to probably ask somebody, hey, how do I do this? But I thank you for, yeah.
Shoot, I ask questions. I don't care if you think what you say. I know some people say no, I don't, because then they say, oh, you're dumb, you're not listening. Nope. Call me dumb all you want, but I'm gonna ask the questions.
First Amendment right. Yeah. Yes,
No, it
Abigail.
is
First
not
Amendment.
her First Amendment right.
Right.
You don't even know what the First
Wait,
Amendment is,
20K
Brittany.
was said?
Wait a minute. Oh, this mouse.
Chris sent her $1,000 on Cash App for billboards.
Yeah, billboards, Brittany.
That's what Betty said. That there was some type of money exchange that happened at the vigil, and I'm trying to figure out what she's talking about.
Oh my God.
No, because yet again, you don't listen to what's being said.
You only hear what you want to hear because you want to hear it for nefarious reasons. See,
Good question,
Shorty. Screen, go back.
Yeah, Shorty says, I want to know about the 7 billboards they put up. Where they at? Where's the receipt?
Yeah. Where's the locations?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jessica.
What screen, Abigail? Whose car? What are you talking about? Betty's clip? I mean, Betty's. I'm so confused. A car that was there at 3 a.m.
Thank you for finally admitting it. Shit.
Oh, confusion is a nice word to use. It's a little deeper than that.
That's one way to describe it.
That's a nice way to describe it, but it runs far deeper than confusion.
Well, all right, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's keep going because he's trying. He doesn't say it's a car. He says it.
Oh, yes. Let's move on because I don't want to have to say anything about Betty because Seth and Tony will be mad at me.
Oh my God. I don't want to have to think anymore. So let's just put the.
Yeah, this is called. Look, I have a half a working brain cell. You guys are giving me a migraine.
Oh my God. I'm so confused. Wait, what?
What he says. I know what he says because I saw it on the community. I saw it in the Facebook group. Let's keep going.
Oh,
and then he also
now wait a minute. Now she said she knows what was said because she saw it in the Facebook group.
She said she didn't know who this even was. And
oh my God! How do people not hear this stuff that's in her chat?
See, you guys, when I told you earlier that this bitch is manipulative and plays games, these are the games that I was talking about.
Unbelievable.
So just one last time, this is the lights. I'm going to get to chat, and then we're going to move on to the vehicle here in just a second, now that we got a lot of people in here. And if we get time, we want to run a few more vehicles. We'll see if we can fit those in as well. But let me get to chat while I just play this for a minute. There we go. There we are. Leslie Perry becoming a member and supporting this channel. Thank you so much, Leslie. It means the world to me. And if you did donate PayPal or something, I'll as well when I get.
How do y'all know Chris sent her $1,000?
See, she's not even listening to this. She's more worried about the money and figuring out how she can use this to her next advantage.
Yes. And from my understanding, I wasn't there, so I don't know. I just can tell you what I've heard and seen, that it was done during a live and announced during the live.
I watched
that was my take on it. Oh, you did?
I watched it happen on Clues.
Oh, see, there you go, Britt. I don't think that you're going to announce it. You're going to shut up and keep it to yourself. I don't think you're going to announce it to the world if it's anything other than exactly what it was said to be, to help pay for the billboards for their missing son.
And Clue has shown the billboards.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Well, I always knew the billboards were real to begin with. I mean,
she's shown
that all started with Duchess and
yep.
So I know the billboards are legit.
She's shown the blip account. She's shown everything. I know there are people that don't they judge her for not being able to log in, all of that. But here's the thing. I logged into that system. That system is a lot harder to use. It's not as user friendly. And it's one of those things where you set it and you don't have to log in again. It automatically does its thing. And there's like, it is, yep. Anyway. So, yeah, I actually
have some
watched
thoughts.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I know what I've seen elsewhere, and I know what I know from how the billboards all even came about. So I'm sorry, I don't believe it was anything other, and it's not the first time they've contributed to the billboards. You people just don't want to give them credit for anything.
Here's
They're
my
damned if they do and damned if they don't.
Here's my question. Why isn't Brittany doing something? How much money has Brittany contributed to billboards?
Yeah,
Number one.
because you're making a ton of money off this of
Yes.
Sebastian. Have you donated $1?
How many
I
billboards?
mean, I didn't have
you
much,
put
but
up?
I donated to the billboards.
Yep. How many billboards have you put up? Because anybody can put those. If you don't want to give your money to somebody else, anybody can make a Blipboard account, and you can set it up and put them wherever in your area. You can maintain them for how long. Like, what have you done? Have you donated towards the reward fund? Have you donated to the missing and exploited children's database, or the NECMEC? Have you what have you done, Brittany? What have you done in all of these cases that you've milked in all of these months? What have you done to give back? Because I know what I've done to give back. I know what I still do. As a matter of fact, just the other day, I reflyered from where I live all the way to into Montana for my missing in my
Hey,
county.
Chacho.
It's in my backyard. I just did that just the other day. Yep, we've
But I'm
done
gonna
3
keep it to
parades
myself.
this summer.
Wow, that's a
Yep.
lot.
Yep, and it didn't. You guys didn't know about it. You guys didn't see about it. I didn't even talk about it. Now I'll talk about it because it's done and over with.
So I definitely have some thoughts about that, but I'll keep those to myself. Mama
I keep
said,
clicking this
keep
stupid
things to
lighter. Let me get
yourself,
rid of it.
and that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, no, you don't.
And y'all remember, let's use SR, BJ, the creators of doing anything, because we don't know. It's all, up in the air. Oh, Tony's posted that she's out, so everyone assumed that Tony bailed her out. Well, if her bail, y'all, does anybody else?
I don't know who bailed her out. I don't care. I know they were collecting money on the Facebook groups and stuff. I don't know. I don't care.
It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it doesn't matter. I mean, why should that matter?
I think it's inappropriate for Seth or Tony to be any part of her criminal cases. Sorry, I just do.
Well, and if they chose to do that, then
that's on them.
Listen, if they choose to have a relationship with Betty, knowing what they know about the protection orders and all of that, and now this arrest, that's going to say a lot more to law enforcement than if they were to suddenly ghost her and push her away. It totally, that is good. That could possibly be the reason why law enforcement made them wait a day.
And I just hope that Betty doesn't get her way, and that this doesn't turn into an all-out war between the parents, because that Betty would love that, for it to end up being Seth and Tony being the ones going to court, fighting for her, going against them out.
Well,
she would love that.
Kathy, I do believe that if they even attempt that, that's going to risk them with Sebastian. I truly do.
My gut's telling me that they're going to, because they're not, even through all this, they're still sticking by her. Tony's the one that picked her up at jail, allegedly.
Well, I don't think we have any proof of that. So
that's what they were saying, that Tony picked her up. I don't know, but I'm just saying is what I think it was on that barbecues live or somewhere, and I also seen a post about it. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't do any
I
of
don't
that.
know if it's true. I don't know who picked her up. I'm just saying what was said. Would it surprise me? Absolutely not.
So it's not anybody over
Find
here
her
saying it. It's being said on TikTok and Facebook.
No, I seen it. I seen a comment posted over here about it too.
Oh, okay. I was just curious where you saw it. That's all.
Yeah.
kind of high.
No, I've seen it on both.
Oh my God, did she just say she's kind of high?
What?
For
Did she?
Wait a minute.
Y'all, does anybody else find that her bond kind of high? For,
No, actually, that's not a high bond.
No.
What she only has to come up with is $2,000. That's not a high bond. I know somebody that got caught with an ounce of marijuana and had to come up with 3 times that amount.
Girl,
And
there's
this-
a person in the county jail in Park County right now on a $100,000 bond for stalking.
Yeah.
$100,000 bond for
So
stalking.
yeah, I don't think that's a bad bond, considering she ignored court twice, and then ignored the protection orders daily. Yeah.
getting the protection failure to abide by the protection order. Wasn't that bond a little high for that?
No.
Or am I like out of the
bitch
loop? I've
calls
never
herself
been in
true
trouble with the law,
crime.
so I don't know.
Well, if you're out of the loop, you're really not a true crimer.
How all that works, but I do feel like that was a pretty freaking high bond.
No.
No.
No, I'm not true crime. And believe me, that's not a high bond. Considering the charges.
Jesus
and
Christ.
that it is protection orders.
Think about this, Brittany. If it were somebody coming after your children, you would be
Hey,
like,
Brad.
whoa, that's not high enough.
A lot.
I mean, the most I've ever paid to bond somebody out was like $900
Well, you're
with a
lucky.
bondsman.
Well, yeah, I know, B, that it was.
Yeah, I've
You're
not
lucky.
bonded anybody out, but I know people that have needed bond. Yeah, so, and they're high.
The last time my sister fucked up, it took 6 vehicles, the house, and 2 fucking credit cards. My sister had like a $280,000 fucking bond. I'm well aware of how hard it is to bond somebody out. No, dude, that is not high at all. Especially because she's not even a resident of the state.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and she's a flight risk because she stood court up twice.
Was times 2, but I don't know. I'm not saying that it is. I'm asking the question. So if
Well,
y'all
I guess
say
with
it's
it
not,
being,
then I'm wrong.
I'm guessing with it being 4-2, plus, she also owed for fines, so they may have just put all of that in together.
No, that's not
You
how
can't
it
get out
works.
because when
Jesus Christ, you guys are bad criminals.
restraining orders were put into place, didn't she get fines and stuff that she had to pay along with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken. So maybe it was
Court
all put
fees.
in together. I don't know.
No,
But it
they're
does
not going
kind
to
of
roll
seem
those
high.
all in
But
together.
like I said,
No, your
right
court fees
now.
have nothing to do with your bond.
Oh my
Nothing
God.
whatsoever to do with your bond. So, Tattooed Mama, you say you have experience you bailing people out. Clearly, you don't, because you will not pay any court fees with your bond. Your
No.
bond is to get you out of jail pending trial for the charges you are facing. It's not restitution. It's not court fees. And yes, Betty is ordered to pay court fees of $274 per protection order. But they really weren't granted. This is all going to go away like nothing ever happened. She's going to sue everybody and become rich. Brad says, Crispy Judge does a lot of mental cases. Yeah. She continues taunting the family through her. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does.
I mean, it may be because it was 2 counts.
It's not a high bond.
In my opinion.
Right.
Your opinion sucks.
She got out on 2000. Right. Yeah. Okay, 2K only to walk is not bad. Right. Well, I know it's 10%, right? Of whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Really, Amber? They don't include court fines with the bond. I'm just saying, wow. I like your picture, your new picture. No, you guys are teaching me because I honestly, yeah, I don't know about that kind of stuff, really. 20K was her.
But Brittany, as a creator, you knew what you was going to cover on this live or not. I don't know. It seems like a lot of times you don't have a clue what you're doing until you go live. But as a creator, if you're going to get up here and talk about Betty's bond, you should have at least Googled it about bond. It's real easy.
Why didn't she stop and Google it right then? Go to the website.
You could have did it during a live. I've done that many times. Because I want to know something, I'll Google it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, come on now, put a little bit of effort in.
Oh no, that would
bond, and she had to pay 10% of that to get out. The phone would be paid in order to be released on bond. What's up, right? Can't you do that? Tennessee.
He doesn't have to be.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't believe. Now, I won't swear to that either because, I mean, I haven't done enough.
Because you got a head cold.
You know? I'm really uninteresting, so I haven't done enough to get in trouble. You believe. Now,
But
I
you
won't swear to
sat
that.
here and said you know how bonds work because you bailed people out.
Only up to $900 though.
If it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter if it's 990,000.
Well, that tells me that she's never really bonded anybody
Yeah,
out.
the rules are straight across the board for all, you know? How it works, that's it.
That either because, I mean, I haven't done enough.
$2
to get in
grand's
trouble,
gone.
You know?
Yeah, you don't get none of that money back.
Like $2 ain't coming back.
That's the bondsman's fee for inputting up the
to get her
security
ass
bond.
out of jail.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really uninteresting, so I haven't been to jail. I don't know how that works, but I think anybody can bail you out.
Let me ask, why do you gotta go?
No, not necessarily.
No,
No,
not necessarily.
If they had the 20,000 cash, or if they could, it would take longer if they had like a house or something they could put up, but it would take longer to process all that. But if you have the 20K, yeah, you can, but you're not going to get this. The bail bondsman has security with the courts, so
There will
you're
be a
paying.
lien placed on your property.
Mm-hmm. It's different when it's a bail bondsman to a private citizen.
Oh, yes.
I mean, believe me, there's times they lose money because people don't show up and people aren't found. It happens.
Yep.
Because if they're not, get that bail bondsman's on the hook for that 20K.
Out here, when you get bonded out, they just strap you with an ankle bracelet. Period. The end. That's how the three bondsmen work. If you fuck up with one of them, you'll never get bonded out again.
Mm-mm.
Go through a bondsman.
Well, you don't have to if you want to pay it yourself.
But you can't pay the 2,000. You have to put up the 20K cold cash.
You better walk in with this case full of cash, and you're gonna have a surety bond.
Yeah, you're gonna have property that meets that value, and that takes a little longer.
Oh yes, because they got to run your titles, make sure there's no liens, and then they got to attach a lien. And oh yeah, it's nothing.
That's why you go to a bail bondsman who can get you out usually within a couple hours.
Yep.
Or if you want to put up your house or whatever, then you don't have to go through a bondsman.
So what's the purpose of a
What
bondsman?
are you talking about? Yes.
Because with the bondsman, that's when you only have to pay the 10%.
Oh.
No.
They're vouching for the rest of that until you go to court.
Yeah, but if you don't go to court, you can bet that bail bondsman's coming after your ass because they're not about to lose 20K.
Correct. And with Betty, who's already considered I mean, like, she doesn't live there. She travels. She talks about her travel. She's got people here, there, everywhere. She's got the ability to raise funds willy-nilly. All those things come into play.
Yep.
God, you guys would be bad criminals. Like, you guys just exactly, Shakto. Exactly. All she had to do was stay home.
Yep. That's what I was just typing back.
So that's where the bounty hunter comes in.
Bounty
I don't
hunter.
know
Right?
either, but
Like if you skip out on a bail bonds,
yeah.
Well,
they come
the
out.
bounty hunter is the bail bondsman. It's his money. He's coming for your ass. You know, hence Dog, the bounty hunter. It was his surety bonds. He's the one that's coming after you so he don't lose that money. Because that court's not going to take no shit. They want their money then, there, and now.
After you. So who keeps that percentage? Who gets that 10%?
The bail bondsman, it's his fee.
Oh my God.
I feel like an idiot right now.
Look at back chat, Kathy.
I think the county.
Oh my God, you fucking morons.
Damn. Okay.
Don't
I'm going to
nobody
do
get in
some
trouble
digging
with
tonight.
them.
I never really cared
my
enough to look, but
Lord.
Yeah, I've never have either because, like, I mean, if you don't screw up, you don't have to worry about it, you know? If you get called
Wait
to
a
go to
minute.
court, you just go to court so you don't get your little butt thrown in jail. Like, I'm too pretty for prison orange. I can't do it.
Oh
Well,
my
what she
Lord,
said.
no way.
Exactly.
Yes.
All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I don't want
And he's
Jolly
talking
Rancher
Gypsy
lipstick
Rose?
and Skittles eyeshadow.
I don't know.
Exactly. Like, if I'm going to do it, I'm going all out. It's not going to be over something like a restraining order that I could have went to court for anyway.
Right? Yes, Betty, I don't know why you did that. And then went she showed up in Tennessee just a couple hours after the court hearing.
Exactly.
Make it make sense. That makes no sense.
No.
All right, here we go.
No,
Great call,
no.
Shot.
No. No.
Right, yeah.
She went live
Okay.
while right before the hearing ended. She went
Yeah.
live.
She
didn't show
was
up in
live
Tennessee
while
for a
court
day and
was
a half
still
later.
going on.
Because she was at her mom's. Like, dude, if there's enough bad about her, you don't got to get it fucking wrong.
Exactly.
There's enough bad about her. You don't got to fucking get it wrong and twist it all up. Like, and furthermore, I don't want to hear anything about true crime and Brittany J. She doesn't know how the fucking bail bond system fucking works. Given if you're
No.
doing true crime, isn't that part of what fucking happens?
Yeah, look it up. Be ready for your live.
Sorry, I just totally got on a rant. This woman absolutely infuriates me.
It's just stupidity. And then this other one saying that she has bonded people out, but doesn't know nothing about it. Why would the county get the money? They're not putting up nothing.
Well, that's the cost of going into the system.
Okay.
Okay, 2K only to walk is not bad. Right. Well, I know it's 10%, right? Of whatever. Oh, really? Really, Amber?
Oh my God, you're so dumb.
They don't include court
Really?
fines with the bond.
Why are you showing the
I'm
same
just saying,
comment
wow.
again?
I like your picture.
Did we go backwards?
We might have.
You don't have to if you want to pay it yourself.
Yeah, we did.
Because has to do with our feet. And it's where the
I went ahead too far. Oh, I don't want to go through all this. I'm about done anyway. Yeah. Who'd she get it off of? Who did she get it off of to play? Did she go back?
Oh, wait. Look, right there. Click right there.
That's on. Oh, my damn mouse moved.
Okay. Right there.
Clear Seth Rogers. Oh, Betty, she unprivated it.
Yeah, Betty unprivated
this entire
it.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Betty unprivated it because look, it's up in the search bar at the top.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm done with
Actual
her
law.
for tonight anyway. I've been on here long enough. But voices, tomorrow's Tuesday. I probably won't be live tomorrow because we have to shit to do. Maybe we could try to see what is on the live schedule for Thursday or Friday.
Sure, like Kathy, whatever. Like I said, whatever date works for you will work.
Oh,
for
either
me.
one of those days will work good for me.
I mean, and even if we have to do pre-record and then.
Oh wait, today's Monday. Tomorrow's only Tuesday. We could do
okay.
Wednesday. Or
Yeah, the only thing I
Wednesday
know
or
is
Thursday. Yeah.
I have to take Grandma to the doctor tomorrow morning at 9:30.
Yeah, I'll be gone. Well, my
And
day's
that's
shot
it.
for tomorrow.
So.
But yeah, well, I'll give you a holler.
No worries. Hey, thanks for having me. Sorry if I got a
Thank
little
you
mouthy.
for coming up.
But,
I appreciate it.
damn, this was rough. Like when I listened to this last night, I was so grateful when my friends on the other side of the street in the other town, down the road and around the corner, went live so that I could just get away from the dumbness for a hot minute.
Yeah,
and then,
she can get on your nerves.
Well, dude, the whole reason that her and our friendship broke up was because I went to address something with her and it turned into whataboutisms. Well, what about what Deets and Granny did? Like, bitch, I'm not talking to you about them.
Yeah, and it
about
doesn't,
you.
and it's not them that did it. You did. You know what? Why does she do that? It's always with her.
Because she's allergic to accountability. We learned that tonight.
Yeah, she'll say, "Well, they did it." Well, you know what? We're not talking about them. We're talking about what you did.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah,
all right, love. Thanks for having me. And like I
Thank
said,
you
just
for
let me
coming
know
up.
when you want to do that, and we will go through and we will find timestamps and we will get it done. See you later. Have a good night.
Thank
Bye.
you. See you later. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out with us so long. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. Oh my Lord, she was on it tonight. Oh, well, I maybe I could pull it late night or tomorrow night. I don't know. It depends on how tomorrow goes. I'm not really counting on. I really don't think I will. Good intentions, but yeah. My Lord. I don't know. I don't know about these people. Hey, SG. Oh, I thank you. Glow with glow. I am tired. And I got to get up at 5 o'clock. But, because the kids got to go to school till lunchtime. Then we got to pick them up because where we got to go, we're not going to be back in time to get the school bus. So they're going to play hooky for the last 3 hours of the day. And they're going to go with us, which they're probably going to want them freaking Happy Meals. Jesus. I wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah, I'll do it for them. Pure ignorance. Yeah, Brittany. Oh, like I said, my thumbnail, spot on, and I was really nice about it. I could have really done a lot with that, pointing the finger at you, but I didn't do that. You pointed it at yourself. But girl, yeah, they have to eat. Now, I don't do it that often because, McDonald's, but they love them damn Happy Meals. It is for the toy. It's all about the toy. But they'll sucker me out of one. And of course, I'll say yes because I know they're going to be so good. And I'm not going to be able to say no because they're so good. That's a long ride. And then sitting there and then riding back, That's a lot for a 6-year-old. But we play games in the car. And I do let them take their iPads, their tablets. But we play games and stuff in the car. So. And we'll even sing crazy on the with the radio. Oh, thank you, JLR Superfan. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. And if you haven't hit that like, please do that. It's a YouTube thing. If you're not subbed up, sub up. Hey, you can become a member. You can be a poolside misfit. We're the best misfits on these YouTube streets. But I'll be seeing you guys around. I'm sure I'll see y'all in chat sometime tomorrow or something. I don't know. But like I said, I most likely won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live Wednesday. But and I will do a live on the Veda, EKC, Renell, Nikki, all of them update with the Without a Crystal Ball and Charlotte stuff. We will do a live on that. Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you, mods, for everything. Thank you, chat, for being here. Thank you for the memberships and for the super chats. I appreciate you. See you soon. Bye.